mess up these lyrics, it's going to be all the more embarrassing, Jesse. You understand? The stakes have never been higher. Like, if I mess up Godzilla, no one's going to be disappointed. Everybody's going to be like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't expect this guy to be a rapper, right? Tequila, shit. I didn't know there was one at the end. All right, well, we'll just never talk about this again.
Teleport that would help us out here and here alone.
Quest Helper has that fucking nerve.
I've never been to sleep in my life. I think I went to sleep to do Sins of the Father once.
I want somebody to clip that for me because it's also accurate out of context.
Yeah, as the fucking
I've never been to sleep before in my life, says Savage.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's true. Yeah, I don't sleep.
But yeah, there's fucking nothing here. Oh shit, there was a teleporter here. Shit. Fuck. Ah, God damn it!
It changes every time. That's harder than the boss fight.
I got fucking pranked! God damn it! Oh my. We have an Australian here as well. That's the problem.
Pip, it's Australian time.
Don't know what's worse.
Oui. I am very English.
Oh, oui, I am Australian.
Okay.
Why was that so funny?
Because you're a toddler.
Yeah.
I really liked that. I really liked it.
You're welcome, I guess.
I bet you'd
Have to go to the pain room again.
Delta's talking to his own character.
Back into the pain room you go.
Good
Well,
thing
you
you're
know-
dead, Panda. You don't hear the screams of my character.
What are you doing in here?
This association helps numb the pain and the screams.
There's a lot of blood in here, especially clean it up when you're done.
What do you think
Observe.
it's called the pain room for? It's so loud. Yo.
Does it? It hit the top of it. It hit the top of it on the way down.
What are the fucking chances?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Does that mean
it
that
was
the blimp now has more health, so you can't
Yeah,
blow
I
it up
think
with a
so,
single shot?
I think that was, if that was a sniper, it would have literally destroyed the blimp.
He's protecting range, so you don't want to use a ranged attack. You want to use, a magic or a melee attack. However, if you use a ranged attack, specifically this ballista, for whatever reason, you're going to do exactly 11 damage. And I'll show you. I'll show you. So we hit 0 there because he's protecting range, and then 11 damage. Just like that. Isn't that weird?
Show's over.
Is that screaming? Are they all dead?
No, there's people over there. They're upset.
Yeah, keep running towards them, that'll help.
She didn't know where to go. She was scared. No, we can skip rides. Nah, we're good for now. Oh my fucking god, Jackie!
That wasn't meant to happen, was it?
It didn't happen before.
Nobody acknowledged it.
Oh my
really-
fucking
she really
god.
doesn't know.
Besides that, it really agrees with my aesthetic. The problem is, I don't like decorations.
You live in a fucking cave.
It's one of those things where I was like, now that I have my own space, I can decorate my walls with like posters and shit, and like.
This is
show
where I'd
off-
put all my posters.
Yeah.
If I had it.
No. It's like I have, like I could decorate all these walls. I was like, oh man, I could get like, disc plate and all that shit, right?
I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk.
You mean like you did before? Like
Hey,
you
don't
just
give me
said
that
that you
face.
did before?
You
He's a
are,
big,
you
he's a
fucking
gonk.
do.
He's a gonker.
So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
You really don't like the word gonk.
Oh, the way he said it, man, there was venom in that.
Yeah,
Your name has potato in it because of Technoblade? Really? How? Why? What do potatoes have to do with Technoblade? what does that have to do? Is it because it's a Minecraft? What? I don't understand. The potato war? There was a potato war? What does that mean? What are you? John Smith says, I would say something about them letting me smashing their palette later. I read that again, and it's got me both times. I'm like, fuck, man, stop reading this. Oh no. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna quietly move on. We're gonna pretend I didn't read that twice, and also get gotten twice. Fuck. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry. Warren says that goes for pets more.
I mean, it is. It's just that people use it without knowing what 40K
Yeah,
is.
exactly. That's what I mean. It's too pervasive now. You can't identify 40K people. What are people who like 40K called?
40K.
Bigots.
True. Based.
Kind of real, yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Don't clip that.
Too late.
I feel like I'm dirty, and that's why I'm going over here. To the river.
I feel like I'm dirty.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going over here.
Am I wrong?
The sentences.
What's wrong with my sentence?
It's funny.
You're funny.
No, I'm not.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
It's medallion placed.
All right.
And then we'll I'll call it.
Ah!
Oh, there it is. No, well, one tick left. The fucking music started after you left.
I
Brother in Christ.
can't attack this NPC.
There you go.
Oh.
Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Keep doing it on him? Okay.
Yeah, you want to get the freeze. You got the freeze, okay, now hit him with the bolts.
Right.
Put your prayer on.
There's no ammo. What up?
Put the ammo. There's AFK. You might not even kill him. Spec him out. Put the switch in the dagger. Spec him. You got this, bro. Spec him.
I have
Oh
to
my god.
re-hit. Oh my.
Right click. The right click attack. Man.
Please.
Spec him again. Spec him again. Keep specking him.
Yeah, I know. 1 second. I'm doing it.
Oh my god. I'm so scuffed. Spec him again. If he gets away, I swear to god. Alright, switch back to the arrow. We gotta switch it so it's left click, bro. I swear to god.
Magic number 32. 32 is when we have to leave. Oh fuck. That was the wrong thing. Wanted to drink this. Because I have to have that going or I will die. Also, 32 is behind us now. We drank that divine combat potion and fucked up our whole HP bar so we can kill just like that. Just like that. That's unfortunate. Just forget how the fight works. And we've learned one thing, so I have to forget something else. Them's the rule. What the? Bruh! Are you fucking serious? Why? Are you fucking real right now? I can't fucking believe this shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. True. Weed, how do I make a bread crumb? And he's like, you're doing it. Right now? Yeah, I'm moistening it up right now. No. This is fine. This is fine.
I got some moist.
No, we got. Oh my fucking moist. Jesus fucking moist.
Oh my
Please moist it up. No, it should be more like. Oh fuck. Oh moist fuck.
Moist fuck.
It's a moist fuck right
Someone
now.
clip that.
I'm so fucking moist right now. No fuck. Damn.
The frog.
Oh shit, my food's ready. Alright, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, man.
Show it to
I'm hungry now. Panda Savage's a little jetpack. Yeah, that's true. He is.
I don't think so, man.
I don't want to envision that. Okay, I'm bye.
Panda flying me to
Oh,
school.
you've been by this whole time, Delta?
Oh, I'm so proud of you for coming out on stream,
man.
no less.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
Andrew. What? I'm by?
What?
I didn't mean.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Punk Petty. You know we're playing through our old school RuneScape. We got that Slayer grind going on at the moment. Started the stream swig of water. Let's get in there. Oh, were we doing? Yeah, we were doing Iraq sites. Okay, we can keep doing that. We have cannonballs. The runes seem like they're fine. Yeah, this is okay. Maybe we refresh this and drop off these. But like, this is fine. This is a fine setup that we've got going on. We'll get a little more space when we drop off the cannon. We need to get there by way of sleep. We should do our dailies as well. Okay, we'll start with the dailies. Let's do... Oh, God. Oh. Hello. Thank you for the bits, Unknown Queen. I fully did not expect that. Like, what the fuck even is that? Like, literally didn't even know what that was. All right, so we need home teleport. We got those. We got this. What else? Oh, I do need money now. A rake as well. That'll be fine. Prayer's off. Good. Can you log out with prayer on? I don't even think that's a thing. I think it'll like turn off. Can you like log back in? Whatever. Wait, why do we have 2 days worth of stuff? That's weird. 1 to Varrock. Get the battle saves. Then we go through here to get dynamite, actually. Is there a more optimal way to be doing this? I mean, kind of. If I had my jewelry box set up in my house, I wouldn't need the Ring of Wealth. I mean, I do have a jewelry box. I just didn't upgrade it. But maybe whoa, that's not correct. But maybe I should upgrade the jewelry box as well. Just for this. It would make it so I have one less item I need to get and use. And also, like, buy for, like, dailies. It's not a huge difference or anything like that. It doesn't make a big deal. I wonder if the price for that dynamite is actually worth just buying. Surely this 575 coins. And what is this? Yeah, no, it's worth. Can I buy them all right now? No. No, not at all. All right. I was just curious. Since I have the money in my inventory already, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll buy them all. You know what I mean? Like right now, like literally right now, I wouldn't mind turning all of my money into dynamite and then selling it for profit. That wouldn't be a big deal. But if it makes me do it all like one at a time, we're not doing that, right? Like there's no world where that's happening. I got like shit to do today. Like we got stuff going on, man. I can't be hanging out here one inventory at a time. Not to say that it isn't a worthwhile money making method. I'm sure it actually does do just fine, but nah, man, I'm busy. I got stuff. All right, we need one of these. And our arrow situation is fine. Okay, yeah. There is a world where we get an anguish as well instead of the bone crusher, but we do not have the money for it at the moment, which is fine. I should have not come here because I wanted to refresh my stats as well real quick. So before we come here, or when we come here again, we'll go. But for now, we get our stats back. And now we go. All those fucking ghosts in that lobby, dude. I totally forgot there were even ghosts there. We just happened to be wearing the Ring of Shadows for the stat bonus to ranged. Because we don't have an archer ring of all things. Of all things in the world, man. Kind of justified, though. It's not very good. Delta says, hey, are you planning on trying Night Rain? No. Sure not. After I play Elden Ring. So no. For the purposes of the conversation, for the purposes of you asking, definitely not. No. Eventually, though. And I think I need to pray melee. There we go. And it's mostly solved at this point. Like, we could just kind of like wait and like pick up the stuff that drops and it'll be fine. We got 2 Araxite tasks as well, so we'll probably do them back to back. You kind of have to figure out something to do for melee or for hit points, like to finish leveling hit points, because that's going to be coming up sooner rather than later. Like, it's literally just a matter of time, and I literally have no plan for it at all. I'm sure there's something silly that you can do with hit points, right? Do a round of fucking pest control. Pretend it's leagues. I think there's a few different like mini games that'll get you hit point experience. Maybe temple trekking as well. That'd be much more interesting than pest control. The idea is like, in some ways, like to do things that are like more exclusive, more different, more unheard of. Whether or not the thing that I'm doing is unheard of, you know what I'm saying? The method to max is the novel part of it, right? Like, everybody does Temporos, but you're gonna do Temporos and max from it probably, rather than stopping at the end and doing something different. Probably. I don't know. I don't know what the convention is. I don't know if most people are like out here. Oh, I have Hyox, right? Awesome. Did I get 2 sets of longswords? Also, did I just Hyox a fucking... Oh, okay, we're good. I was like, did I just Hyox a soul rune? Jesus. That's definitely a loss. It's a little hard to pick up the stuff under cannon. There's a drop of air runes that isn't enough to show up on the ground for me. Yeah, the drops here aren't amazing, but they are definitely worth... They are definitely worth, like, the expense incurred here. We're profiting even with the cannon running and our Venator bow, which I imagine this thing is more expensive to use than, like, most things that I would do otherwise, I imagine. But I actually don't know that for a fact. What I do know is it's a nightmare to pick up the stuff, though. But, like, the best kind of nightmare. It's like drowning in money. Which isn't very pleasant, I imagine, actually, but the metaphor still kind of works. Delta says, how is Slayer different from combat? Instead of just regularly doing combat, I have to do what an NPC tells me to do. I have to kill enemies that an NPC specifically told me to kill. And if you're thinking, doesn't that just sound like doing regular combat, but it's worse? You're correct. I don't know why people like Slayer in this game. I genuinely don't understand it. But yeah, I have a task here. It says kill 69 more Araxites. These are Araxites. That's the only difference from regular combat. Hey, Agatazu. I fully don't understand it myself. People act like Slayer's their favorite fucking skill, and I'm like, that can't be true. Like, you can't actually mean that. You're wrong. You're wrong about your own favorite skill. Agatazu says, how's it going for you? I think it's fine. Sure. We're back in the Slayer grind, so things aren't like amazing, right? But It's okay. I've had worse. Did I not high oak that? What's happening? As you can see, suffering from success comes to mind. Like, the shit on the ground is like really kind of a problem. Because you do kind of want to pick it up. Because it's not like an amazing amount of value, to be honest. But like, look at what's happening on my sidebar right now, right? Like, this is worth picking up. Problem is that you have to like high alch some of this stuff that isn't actually all that worth like high alching, just to make room for the stuff that is good. I mean, I can always drop it again, I guess, but like once it's in your inventory, you might as well high alch it. Have the runes and everything, right? They give you the runes, actually. There's no excuse unless you have the wrong spellbook. Yo, where are these law runes? What is this? Venator bow? It's a very cool bow. It's one of like the coolest things in this game, to be honest. So I'm glad that I got to actually like use it, because I didn't really have like an occasion to use it before. I mean, sometimes it comes up, but like I didn't have the money for it or whatever, right? Like it's hard to justify like getting it. But this is a great reason to use it. And we want to do this task. This is like one of the best tasks that we could be doing, to be honest. Our rate's not amazing at the moment, but I think it's mostly because we're like picking shit up. I think if we were a little bit better about attacking consistently, oh fuck, we wouldn't have this problem. Also, make sure you drink your prayer potions.
Hey, brother, nice bowl.
Yeah, I sold my dragon under lance for it. Oh fuck.
Yeah, fair. Oh shit.
This guy fucks. I think he'll like remove
Yeah,
my.
he's
venom.
gonna fuck you up, bro.
No. He doesn't actually like kill you. He just removes your anti-venom.
Yeah. If you run it, you should be alright.
Yeah.
But...
We're good. I just need to fucking kill him. He just needs to die.
yeah, he needs to die, and just hope you don't get a new one.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Just teleport. Yeah, just get the fuck out of there, bro.
I don't know if he
Hey,
can
no.
actually kill me. I don't think he can.
Oh, I think he will.
I don't think he can unless he actually hits me with like melee or whatever. It's not. It shouldn't be possible. He does a lot of damage when he hits you with this thing. Yeah, but if you react fast enough, and there's also no reason to leave. Like the amount of loss that I incur from resetting is minimal. The amount of loss I incur from not killing him is basically maximum. Oh, I do have Slayer rings. Damn, I forgot about those. Well, I didn't forget. I looked for them and didn't find them. Also, hey, my Ash Sanctifier's still here. What a nice guy. But yeah, I don't remember how to kill those guys. I don't think it's hard, but something to do with like resetting your venom, your anti-venom.
Can't you just use a Serp Helm?
I don't know.
Like, yeah, maybe that's the play. Just switch to it when they show up.
I doubt it. I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but like I said, I don't know. I'd have to look at it again.
Yeah, I fucking know you did these a little bit. It was nice though. It's it'll increase your XP rates on a few tasks. probably won't use it what most people use it for. It's just less XP for the crystal demons or whatever they're called.
I mean, people use it for a lot of reasons besides just the abyssal demons, but yeah, I will not use it for that specifically. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the main one.
I don't think so.
All that and barbarian assault, a few bosses.
There's quite a few Slayer tasks that it's good for, which is what I'll be using it for,
Oh.
except for abyssal demons.
Yeah, I agree. That's just why most people get it.
For Slayer, like what I got it for then? Like that's kind of what I'm saying, dude. Like either I'm using it for the same reason that they are, or I'm not, right? Like, what do you mean?
I know a lot of people who get this just for the crystal demons. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and there's many more things that it's even better at, to be honest, than that.
Which I agree with. Yeah, I agree with that. Close to 95 though, fuck. Just gonna not bother with Hydra. It's not the best XP, like.
I wouldn't say that I'm close to 95. Am I going to bother with Hydra? Probably not, no.
Fair enough. Don't blame you. Not like you need the money anymore. Giant enemy spider.
It sounds like a meme reference, but I actually do not know it at all. I know there's a giant enemy crab. That's classically from like that.
That video game that no one knows about.
It was. I mean, everybody knows about it because it was like part of E3 or whatever. It was like Sony showing
but
off.
nobody knows. Nobody knows what the fucking game is. That's
Well,
just
yeah.
Like the one clip. Yeah. I think it was similar. I think it was some game. It was showing off.
Similar to what? No, the
Similar
crab
to, like,
or the spider thing is what
Yeah,
you're saying? I don't know.
Yeah. Got your cannon, pal.
No, I didn't.
Just gonna pick it up later.
No. Well, I mean, much later, yeah.
Fair enough. That worked out pretty well.
What did?
I didn't know you had a banked one.
Oh yeah, that wasn't. That was by planned. Wasn't a
Nice, dude.
coincidence at all.
Yeah, I know.
You talk funny sometimes.
Just woke up, mate. I'm trying to keep up, to be honest.
I see.
I'm not like, fuck, dude.
What do you mean?
Relax. I don't know. So apparently it's suggesting bringing the Noxious Halibut or the Heavy Ballista for
What?
the superiors. For the superiors. To kill it, quote unquote, safely. I get the Noxious Halibut, right? I think that's its whole deal, but I don't know why the Heavy Ballista would help. Maybe just faster kills or something. Use the specs, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'm certainly not doing either of those things,
Fair dues.
being that I don't have a Noxious Halberd or a Heavy Ballista.
Yeah, it seems like inventory space is pretty precious here too.
Yeah, it's more about, like, the way that it works, I think, rather than what weapon to use.
Yeah, I'm looking it out. The wiki didn't really help. I'm looking. Okay.
Hey, Sako.
Mm-hmm. Sako will know. Sako, how do you deal with the superior rack sites? You did a bunch of these. Yeah, Cam, that's me, bro.
Oh, I was muted. Hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
brother.
By to answer a question, by just killing them.
All right.
You just constantly eat the venom sacks or whatever when they poison you?
I eat the venom sacks once it venoms me.
Okay, so you just... Fucking fair enough. Guess you would just lower the time or something.
And I live on venom sacks until it is dead.
Makes sense.
And only after that I use the anti-venom again.
Got you. It's pretty fucking high though. I guess you just gotta be really on top of it. Oh, I see. You've got a little bit of time. If you want to eat one now. Gotta keep an eye on your health bar, I guess.
Yeah, no.
Got you.
It definitely is about timing, but it's definitely not just kill them.
Yeah, yeah, just when your health bar
As soon
goes
as you see
green.
your health bar.
Hey!
green-
Congrats,
Oh,
brother!
well.
You always get the Slayer drops at all the irons one. Super early.
Dollars.
What are their RNA boots? What's the rate for it?
I don't know. I know everyone else struggles with the black mask and shit. Let me look up. Mm. What level are these?
The higher level ones?
1 in 2,000.
No, that's off task. That can't be right.
Oh, okay. 1 in 800 then.
Okay. I've killed about 400 of them, 300.
Nice. Oh, hey, Collie, how are you doing?
Yeah, we're definitely not doing Slayer because we want to, Kolya.
Do you know the expected rate for this one?
No. Good.
That ooze.
I do know that picking up all this shit is fucking me up, but
I'll leave the socks alone once you got a few of them. What's the point?
because they're like 11k each, or 11k in a stack. Like this is one click for 11,000 gold.
Oh, you pick up a sticker, that is worth it then.
Each of them is 2k, but when they're on the ground, and especially when they stack up, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, it's just... They just constantly stack up, like, whatever, until they despawn. Can you just pick up an entire stack whenever? That's a bit weird. Putting on the item timers might help, if you can be asked.
I surely cannot. I'm just gonna pick them up, I think.
Hey, fair enough, mate, fair enough. You do you. I'm just chatting. I couldn't be fucked.
Hey, Zero.
Surprised those sacks held their value so well.
They make extended anti-venoms.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Actually, yeah. 1k is probably decent then. I think I've only ever used them at Hydra because they're like just better than using a normal potion there. They're stackable and Hydra poisons you like once every 10 trips if you fuck up. 10 KC. Zero's doing Night Rain. Good luck, brother. You playing it solo? I like the mechanic of picking up all of the sacks at once. They should add that to like fucking a lot of stuff in this game. They just kind of work like coins.
I think
Did the
most
runes work
things
like that?
worked like this already. Yeah, I'm not sure what you
Did
mean by
they?
adding the mechanic.
I don't know. Maybe I just haven't done Slay in a long time. I can remember doing a couple of clicks for the same item.
If it
I guess there's just a lot
stacks,
of stackable things.
yeah.
There's a lot of stackable things here, so I'm just not used to it. Okay, well, I should add the thing that's already in the game, I guess. My brain's turning on. Sorry.
I don't think I've ever seen a rat at a zoo before. I'm gonna be honest.
It's fucked up, man. They have spiders. That's straight up discrimination, actually. What's wrong with a rat at a zoo? I'm sure there's like a lot of different types of rats, right?
Depends what you mean.
No one gives a fuck. No one cares about different species of rats, I guess. But like a frog's exotic.
The differences between rats aren't exactly exotic, whereas a tarantula is noticeably different than a house spider, I would say.
Yeah, like a child's not gonna go to a wall of rats and go, "Wow, I like that one." They're all the fucking same. One of them's white. That's about it, right? A bit bigger, maybe.
There's some mouse-like things that are different, but for
Yeah,
things
like
that
a
we would
guinea
actually
pig.
call rats, I don't think that they're
Mm,
phenotypically different enough to warrant an exhibit at a museum.
true. You want a spectacle, right?
But I don't know. Maybe there's something about rats that I don't know. Booze did a successful TOB quest carry on Wednesday for a couple irons and carried 2 green out the CAs on entry mode. So you green logged your entry mode TOB? Is what you're saying? Oh no, the combat achievements, excuse me.
Oh, combat achievements.
You know,
Hey,
so
congrats, bro.
extremely dense amount of information actually. Dropped a few frames, but it seems like it's okay now.
So have you narrowed down all the tasks you want to do? You got that shit in your head or not?
Do I have it in my head? Not
Or
exactly.
listed or whatever. Yeah, just
I have a pretty good idea.
yeah, just fair enough, fair enough.
This place is actually kind of terrible.
Yeah, I didn't like this one. It's the XP's good though. And the money, but
Oh, I still had a turtle. Shit. I didn't even see it. That's what happens when you eat shit, I guess.
glad those support teleports are finally being used up a bit. You never get through them all though.
Yeah, I don't care about those. Much more than that, I'm glad that I got my fucking Nightmare Zone points back.
Hmm.
Because those scrolls of redirection were a huge fucking waste, but we got refunded, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It would have been way better to get herb boxes. Unless now, obviously, but at the time, start doing that would have been way better. Even just a few 100,000 gold.
Yeah, it would have been nice. I thought you'd use them more than you did.
Yeah, no, apparently not. We used like literally 3 somehow.
We got on the quest like so quickly that we got access to most of the teleports that we needed. We didn't need to really use them.
I think we were doing quests before we did Nightmare Zone, even, to be honest.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Beatrice.
I think it was Relicas mostly we used them for. No really good teleports to Relica without quest. Oh, hey, Beatrix, how you doing?
Who's also got very close to getting Napper's Fang Kit. That 500 KC, I imagine, is what you're talking about. Invocation 500, without any deaths. Napper's a little bit of an enigma to me. I'm not sure how good he is at the game. Seems very, very knowledgeable, but he seems more knowledgeable than he is good, I guess is what I mean to say. Like, no offense to him, obviously, but, like...
We'll give you that impression.
Because he doesn't have an Inferno Cape? Mostly.
Yeah. I mean...
Because he'll be, like, rocking, like, max everything.
With Fire Cape?
Yeah, with the Fire Cape. Knows how to do everything. And has taught many people how to do stuff. Very similar situation to Booze, basically.
Yeah, Inferno in the Colosseum. Colosseum's a bit easier, so yeah. That's like the end.
Boost is not like Asa good, but he catches on to mechanics fast.
Quick learner then, huh? Just can't be asked to do Inferno. Or is he trying? No, you were trying for a while, Booze. Did you ever get that?
He did not.
Fair enough.
He also hasn't really been trying. He's mostly been doing raids.
They're definitely more forgiving and more fun.
He's just looking to get his internet better first.
Understandable. Inferno case more of a flex than anything anyway. DPS it gives you is not the best.
I'd believe that if people weren't running around with prims.
Yeah. It's still not the best. Prims are shit too. People just buy them. I wonder if people buy Infernal Capes. And then they haven't got enough money for best in slot gear.
What are you doing? Making coffee?
Oh, shut my door, mate.
No,
It was loud, sorry.
sounded like a coffee grinder or something, maybe.
No, I need to stick some WD-40 on that shit.
Yeah, I'd say so. Jesus, I don't think your door's supposed to make a noise, let alone
It's like a
whatever noise
sliding-
that was.
It's like a sliding one.
None of us have tried Yama now.
Maybe someday, but these days I'm mostly just doing Volcanic Mine and Runescape.
I know that Saku's gonna do it before too long, but other than like a
Give me a
KC,
purging staff and I'll do it.
Ah, yeah.
other than a KC here or there, I wouldn't be interested in it.
Yeah, it looks pretty easy. I think I could pull it off. Speaking of a volcanic mine, though, you want to hop on after this task?
Okay.
These are the best ones. These Calphites. These fucking vibe.
I wonder if I should do Calphites with the Venator bow.
Good question. Let me look at the strategy guide.
They're big enough for it. The Partisan's just really fucking good.
Yeah. It's hard to, I bet it's probably hard to put in the DPS calculator, because it's going to give me the best in slot for range and the best in slot for melee separately.
Boost says, yeah, it's easy when you know how to use glyphs, the things on the ground. Boss also just prints gold like crazy, currently way better on average than Vorkath. Yeah, but like,
I had up 7 mil last time I checked.
Vorkath isn't like a crazy good task though, or a crazy good boss. He's like, if you're not doing something better than Vorkath, then you should be doing Vorkath, is what it is. Like, he's like the bare minimum. Like, there's no reason not to do
He's
Vorkath.
the only easy boss that's decent money.
Vorkath is the best consistent money, I think, in the game. As far
Oh,
as
yeah.
like, just, you're always going to get superior dragon mode, so every kill is going to be worth it.
The worst loot you'll get at Warcraft is roughly 50k
Mm-hmm.
per kill. And and that is if you get the absolute worst drops.
Who's this Yama's that but better? I bet he isn't. Bet he's got a bad drop. I'm gonna find out right now. You ready?
Yeah, he has pineapple pizzas, if I remember correctly. He has supply drops.
Pineapple
worth a fortune,
pizzas are
though.
worth a decent amount
They-
at the moment.
Yeah,
They're
they
currently
might have went
peaking.
down a bit.
Yeah.
They're still around 2k. How many pineapple pizzas do you get?
3 to 4. So noticeably
Yeah.
worse.
Apparently, you can give a pineapple pizza to Yama.
That's why they were.
Yeah,
spiked.
100 to fight him in some other state. Yeah.
He also drops Zamorak mixes. Sure.
And if you try to give him half of it, he says, I don't want your leftovers.
He's got a cabbage, a black beet, a spinach roll, and dung on his drug table. Oh, hang on, that's just if you contribute 15%. You can't add those. Yeah, most of them are pretty decent. There's a few stinkers.
Yeah, he definitely drops some shit that is bad. Like, definitely.
Yeah. 1 in 12 for 600 GP to 500k. Like, there's 3 of those drops. The armor's gonna go down though. It's gotta. Oh yeah, it's dropping wildly. 25k today alone. 25 mil today alone, sorry.
Who says I haven't gotten a drop under 100k from him yet in 150 KC? Are you doing, well, aside from supply drops? That's it though, right? Forecat doesn't have supply drops. He's got drops. Supply drops are not drops.
Yeah.
It just makes it so that you don't have to bank, or worse yet, you get them early on and then you do have to bank.
Under what? A drop under 100k. 150k, see, that's pretty wild. Looks like you're getting lucky, booze.
They're pretty rare, Gamma. It's like 1 in 12. What do you mean?
You got rubies and emeralds, they're 1 in 30, they're lower than 100k. Most things are under 100k.
Quantities shown are for 100% contribution. So these are all if you're soloing it as well. If you're doing it duo, it's going to be worse. How much health does he have? 1250, I imagine? No, 2500. Okay, so if you do half, that's what the calculator was calibrated for. So if you're doing solo kills, it's going to be worth more too.
That changes things a lot, actually, yeah. You kind of just... If you're not counting supply drops, which I think you should, to be honest. Because it's a fucking drop.
Okay, so
Yeah.
on average, it should be worth 839k if you're solo killing it. That's what this calculator says. But if you exclude the uniques, on average, you're getting 100k for a solo kill as well. So the value's not bad, but it's mostly because of the uniques, which isn't terribly surprising, which is the opposite of what Vorkath is like. I literally never got a unique from Vorkath other than the pet and the dragon bone tooth necklace or whatever, which is worth 50k or 10k even, maybe. And it was still a great boss to do for money.
I'll probably end up doing it once it's shit money. I rarely do bosses at that peak. I think the only one I did was the Araxite one.
Who says the dossier is crazy good? Get one of the contract drops and it's over 1 mil. Yeah, the dossier is 5 mil. It is pretty common. It's 1 in 12. It's as common as supply drops are.
That's how
I'm
many?
probably not going to open the dossier
5 mil.
if I get it.
You're not gonna open it? Why?
How much? Can you sell the dossier itself?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Then maybe I'll have to open it. But the contracts, I'm probably not gonna do them.
Oh, I see.
What are the contracts exactly?
They let you fight Yama in a more difficult way for rewards.
I see. Are the
One of
rewards
them
good?
is called the Contract of Both Blade Acquisition. And it lets you fight Yama in a much harder version where you have health restores on your prayer and your and your food.
But you get the rare?
But if you win against a much harder fight alone, you get a piece of Oath Blade.
I see.
Right now, just the contract itself is worth 73 mil.
It sounds good in theory, but I can see that as being like on par with like the lowest off plate piece after a lot of time passes. Probably good for irons though, just like any free piece.
Who says they're super worth? The contracts are.
I'd definitely sell the off plate one.
I would definitely sell them. I wouldn't use them, let alone buy them. So they're worth selling to someone else if that's what you mean. Sure.
Oh, it's already leveled out by the looks of it, yeah. So the contract is 73 mil, the cheapest off plate is 70 mil, so yeah, I'm not taking that risk. Who the fuck would?
Well, if you guarantee
It's 1 in 3,
clear,
yeah, yeah.
I mean,
You guarantee if you're like that much of a good player, you're probably still worth it right now, but I can see it being worse in the future.
oh well, it's definitely worth right now. It's nothing but profit right now. That's 3 mil guaranteed KC on top of whatever you would normally get from them, right?
Well, no, it's worst you can get is a 3 mil loss. Off plate 70 mil. The contract 73 mil.
No, I see. Thought you were
But it's
saying
still,
that
you know, on average, you're gonna make a lot of money. That's for sure. Oh yeah, it's crazy money, booze. Stick at it, bro. Honestly, fuck raids at the moment, at least. Yo yo. So you've kind of finished all the unlocks for Slayer then. Everything you want to get is done.
What do you mean? That happened when we did the diary,
Task-wise.
right?
Task-wise, yeah. Like, I think there's only Hydra left.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Yama's worth it right now. It says it's nominally 7 mil right now, which means that Tormented Demons are still just better. And like Yama's not like the worst thing to do, sure. It's not like impossible solo, but you know what's easier? Tormented Demons, which you already did in order to do Yama. So like, I don't know.
I think Tormented Demons had a spike because of Yama, right? That's why.
Yeah, I think the price crashed recently, but the Tormented Demons have been cruising at maybe not 8 mil, which is what they're at right now, but they've been cruising at 5 to 8 mil for as long as they've existed, if not more. They've always been worth more than Warcraft, always.
And they're probably going up because of Yama, just actually.
It depends.
Yeah.
The Synapse crashed earlier, so it kind of depends on when you look at it.
It's crashed, but it looks like it's going up again. Yeah, it was 60 mil, now it went up to 90 on Yama's release. It's pretty good.
But yeah, like right now, killing Duke Succulus is worth 9.5 mil. Would you rather fight a brand new boss or kill Duke Succulus? And
Me, I'd kill Duke.
The answer is determined entirely on what kind of a player you are. Because if you want to do the new shit, you want to do the new shit. But if you're trying to make money, it's night and day, right? Like, okay. Boost is the G prices you see on the wiki aren't actively traded prices. Boost, come the fuck on. You're right. It's not literally the #1 price, but if you're going to argue right now that the money making guide isn't a good like rule of thumb for determining the profitability of something, come on, dude. You know better than that. Let's not pretend that
tell
that's
me,
the
tell me
argument.
tell me your money per hour at Yama. Then I can argue with it, I guess. Yeah, but the wiki doesn't use that, bro. The wiki's not saying that the pieces are worth 120k, bro. It uses the most recent data. If you go to the GA side and just type in the plates, it'll tell you how much they're traded for. That's what it uses. The shit in game is worthless. Why would I use that?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's
On the Yama
cool.
wiki pages, it say that the plates are worth 150k, bro. And if they were worth 150k, where's the 7 mil coming from, brother? Come on, man.
Yeah, like I don't know what to tell you, Booze. That's copium, brother. Like actual cope.
If it was using the in-game stuff, though, Booze, it'd be worth like what, like 30 mil an hour or something? Then yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that anything's gonna be worth 30 mil an hour for very long in this game.
I forgot what the boss is called, but we hated the one that's that little spider guy. Roams around. You got a switch. Is in the snow area. Fuck's he called? The one that gives you the bow you were just using.
I am gonna go hop off for some rivals.
Muspa?
Brother. Yeah, must be.
I'll see you later.
Later, Socket.
See you, man. Yeah, that was like fucking 20 mil an hour on release. It was insane. Purely because of like run weeds and stuff, and just supplies that they were like really expensive, the seeds and the herbs. So on release that you just made a fucking fortune, a few mil per kill or whatever, but they crashed instantly, obviously.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. Can't really keep its value.
Nah, I hated how they did that too, because I fucking let people who skill make money. Assholes, what the fuck?
Yama's fewer switches, I guess. So if you don't like switching a lot for tormented demons, I could see doing Yama instead.
Do Duke.
Yeah, I guess Duke is a spec weapon switch, and that is literally it. That's just at the start. Well, you have a little parkour section at the start, but that's not even that different from what Yama is. You have 2 parkour sections in Yama, I think. Yeah, I don't know, man.
You hotness, bro. I got it though. And you know
Does
the drops
Yama
are big.
count for any Demon Slayer tasks? It should. I think Yama does count for demon. I think he's just a greater demon. I don't think he's a black demon. Maybe he is both though, like Skatizo. He could be neither as well though. I've never seen anybody using a Slayer mask to kill him, but I've only ever seen 4-ish people fight Yama as well, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. They usually don't do that on release for some reason.
I know
And they would
Huey is in a
probably-
blue dragon. There you go.
Scurious is a rat now.
He is, yeah. He wasn't, but now he is.
Hot take. They should make it so it reduces 3 kills per Scurious kill. Go triple XP too.
I think you can just look at the wiki and see if he has a Slayer experience drop. But you can try it out too instead.
Whatever's more fun for you, mate.
I don't think killing Yama with a Slayer mask that's doing anything is a fun way of doing it. I think killing Yama with a dead inventory slot is anti-fun.
Different strokes, I guess.
Look, I can take my hat off if that's how I want to kill him. I don't need permission from a Slayer master to do it.
That fucking red coin, that everyone was missing. Turns out you just needed to
Party hat.
do Coliseum with a party hat, and one guy used the party hat everywhere. Just one.
I'll check that first, but if there's nothing listed, I'll try it. Well, maybe they just forgot. It's totally possible. They could have. They could have forgotten. I know it has a lot of health, so it would be a decent way to get Slayer experience. It's a decent boss to do. Certainly better than Skatizo, but I'm definitely not doing that. There's no world. Well, we might be dead. There's no world where it's worth.
It's minus 60 for 62. It was shit in the bed that entire game, bro. Never had to fix C twice.
Who says 6 to 8 minute solo kill depending on RNG do be rough sometimes. 6 minutes is pretty impressive. 8 minutes would be what I would expect. I'd probably kill it one time in 25 minutes after dying once or some shit. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna do that. I might kill him like once or twice though, just to say that I did. When I was hearing about him, I thought he was gonna be like, you know, big dick on campus or whatever, but it seems like it's a fine boss fight. Like there's nothing really going on there. It's fine. Like you gotta dodge his shit and you gotta use the glyphs, but it's not like Coliseum or anything where I'm like having to learn entirely new mechanics or anything like that for the most part. Who says it's 3 to 4 minutes duo since there's no scaling other than the number of orbs spawned.
How many people can you get in there? Just however many you want.
I think it's up to 2, but I'm not sure.
Up to, the 2. Okay. A lot of bosses like that lately. Well, 2 bosses.
Yeah, I think they were trying to roll out the duo content for some reason, but I'm not sure. They nominally it's a duo boss, right? That's what they're advertising it as. Yeah, boost is up to 2. Uses, I think they're trying to add content where they encourage socializing instead of sweaty solo content. Just my thought, though.
They're doing a very good job of it. I guess it's nice that you can do it in duos. I don't think it helps you much, though, does it?
Doesn't seem like it to me. I mean, I guess if you're not the strongest player, it's easier.
Yeah, then it's hurting the guy who's better at the game, so he's just gonna not do it most of the time.
I don't know. Some people have friends.
On RuneScape, yeah, 10% of them.
Is this true? Getting more loot solo means I did twice as many solos than duos? Yeah. That's like everyone, though. Even if you have people that are of your skill level, just arranging time to do it with them is a pain in the ass by itself. That's why
It's a mini loss, if anything.
That's why most people do TOA rather than any other raid, right? It's just easier to do TOA solo than it is to do it with somebody else. And, like, I'd love to see the demographics of like TOA completions, like by difficulty and then by party size. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like almost exclusively solo. 95% of TOA clears with high invocations, expert level clears are solo, just because it's more convenient, if nothing else. Also, I get the loot and I don't have to watch somebody else get a purple. I don't need to worry about them not splitting, which might not even be like a real thing that happens, but it doesn't matter,
No, it happens all the fucking time.
Well, yeah, but like...
Oh, to you. Yeah, I've got you. So I wouldn't do Volcanic for mining XP. So I'm just gonna get less mining XP. Even though the rates are better, I'm gonna get less mining XP. Sorting out getting into a lobby with the correct amount of people.
It'd be different if it was something like Barbarian Assault, where a bunch of people are interested in all doing the same thing, and we all kind of just do it together. But
yeah, but like
Nobody...
Volcano's like, oh, I wanna get the pet, so I'm just gonna hop in anything. I don't care. And there's different opinions on how many people you need in the fucking Volcano now. Also, like, 1,000 fellas whalers who just don't give a shit, and they do that all day for money. And they don't even speak, so... And the bots. even though it's very easy to find a game, as soon as someone leaves, your XP rate's gonna be lower than this. Because someone leaves like every 3 games, bro. Hey, it's good if you haven't got anyone to do Volcanic Mine with, that's for sure. I'd rather do that than mine iron. Any reason you went to Slayer instead of fire making?
Because fire making's a much better break for Hunter than Slayer.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Boo says last set of things came up for work, so I'm gonna lock in to finish up. Catch you guys in an hour. Last
See you,
set
bro.
of things. Interesting. Suitably ominous way of putting it. What? How did I even do that? I didn't even know you
Whoa.
could do it diagonally like that. That's crazy.
Never seen that before. I blinked and missed that one.
Probably like red X to lava beast somehow.
Hmm.
Looks like you missed the rope.
Yeah, certainly did. It's looking at your skills. Pretty fucking close. You got a lot of chill ones left too. Combat's a wash. So you've got rune crafting, which I think is vibes. You don't only click once every minute or whatever. Fletching's chill. Same with Winter Todd, really. Fucking hell, what's wrong with me?
Got lost on the stairs.
Yeah, brother. You know me. It's just Slayer, really. It's the one I dread. Slayer and Hunter for me. It's my least favorite ones you've got.
I mean, that was true day one as well.
Construction might have been worse for me. I fucking hated construction. Thieving, but thieving got better. Thieving is like went from like one of my most hated to one of my favorite skills. If I wanted the 99 it. Rogue's Castle is nothing.
Yeah, I guess if I were really trying to compare skills in RuneScape, the most fair way to do it would be to talk about every individual training method, like rating each training method, and then give an overall score and maybe like a separate score for like variants, like how many different things that you can do in case you know, get sick of something or you just want to not do the same thing the whole time. I think that's probably the most fair way to do it, because otherwise each skill is just the best way to train each skill, which is like certainly a way of looking at it, but I don't think that really encompasses what the skill is like. Like, is construction truly oak doors?
Well, I think construction's one of those outliers when there's fucking two ways to train it, really. That's it. You do mahogany homes, or you build item, destroy item.
You can do
Yeah.
you get a good amount from like Wintertod, but and
Yeah,
there's
I
also
wouldn't
the
call that- I
cranes
wouldn't
and
call that.
Piscatoris.
That can be like a main training method, but I wouldn't say Wintertod's the main one. That's just extra shit you get. I'd compare that to like the fossils you get from here being prey. You can get it, but it's not realistic. You're not doing it at 99.
I don't know. I think I got like what, like a couple mil, maybe 1 mil experience.
Yeah, that's good. It's good, but you're not doing it at 99. It's marginal. That's what I'm saying.
1 mil. I don't know. That's like basically like 10% of the way there. I think you could definitely do for fossils specifically. I think you could do that to 99. Really?
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
I don't know.
Because you're gonna get wood cutting 99 12 times by the time you get into fossils.
Yeah, but like that doesn't make it a non-viable method. Like if you love wood
if you want to
cutting,
get 200 mil, sure. If you want to get 200 mil wood cutting, but not 200 mil prayer, sure. I guess.
But like you would only get like 50
like,
mil. Or so.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a main. I'm just saying it's not a main trading method. I wouldn't put that in my calculation. I guess it's a nice bonus. Wintertod's sold a lot less though.
It is a lot less, but that's an order of magnitude or two in difference. And I think that the fossils that you get from this and from Solosteps are not a negligible amount of fossils, which is to say not a negligible amount of prayer experience, which is to say that I think that you absolutely can conceivably do it just through fossils without it being like a truly crazy Herculean thing. It's not like killing 500,000 men, right? It's just a weird way of doing it, but it's because it's not for nothing as well. Like if you were like, oh yeah, I want to level prayer, but I don't want to, you know, fucking kill anything, or I'm locked to Fossil Island or something. I don't know. There's reasons, but I don't think it's an amazing training method. No. And I don't think that the raid is even good, but the thing that's nice about it is it doesn't have anything to do with conventional ways of training prayer, which is to say combat, or, I guess pest control is also combat. I don't know. Whatever bearing bones are going to an altar or anything like that. It's different.
Yeah, maybe a little bonus thing then if you're grading prayer. It is nice. I don't think I can really judge the method on its own though, because it's different skills you'd use to get it. It's not how I'd grade it anyway. It's definitely slept on by a lot of people. Skills are nice when you've got like different options as well. If you've got like a good AFK option and a good way to get a lot of XP, it's usually decent. The problem comes with like shit like Slayer, where it's mostly RNG, and half the time you're just standing there, then half the time you're spending way too much time fucking trying to sort shit out. You can't really get into a flow state with Slayer, at least for me, without skipping every fucking task.
I don't know. Maybe if you just get 15 gear sets. There's only 20 or so different tasks, right? Something like that. that Duradell's actually going to assign you with your given blocks or whatever. I think you could, in theory, get it like pretty close to brain dead. You would just need to reset every time and use your gear set, and then go out and do your thing.
Yeah, it's just different. You're doing different things like a lot of the time. It's not because of the gear sets. That's easy. You only need like 3 really. 15's a bit too much. Get one for your cannons. Get one for your bursting. One for basic melee. You'd be alright.
Yeah, you were saying you were sitting there thinking, like sorting something out, which I could only assume that you were looking at your bank, because you're not sorting out the combat part of it.
No, it's like Iraq sites you gotta fucking eat now, and like then you're like doing Vias for 2 hours. If you're doing Slayer like most people are doing Slayer, that's like I can't get into a floor Slayer like I can like just chopping wood. I can just turn my brain off and chop wood because I'm doing the same task again and again. Slayer changes up too frequently for me. Especially early game Slayer is when you don't know where anything is. It's pretty fucking rough. Looking on the wiki every task basically. Okay, where do I go for this? What do I need? Oh, I need a leaf-bladed battle axe. Okay, that sort of shit. Fucking annoying. What's your favorite skill, you think, at this point?
Agility.
Still, yeah. It's a good one.
Farming.
Fair enough.
Yeah, my time in this game hasn't really changed very much about my appreciation for really anything, to be honest. From the start of maxing to the end of maxing, I feel like I just put more time into the game. I don't think anything's really different.
Mm.
Well, now I'm more confident in my own opinions, I guess. I defer a lot less to other people. Much more willing to call people wrong. But other than that...
That's nice. That's nice for you. See, that's enjoyment you can have.
Not really. Doesn't really serve.
Joke. Little bit of a joke, mate, there for you, you know?
Oh, sorry. I thought that jokes were supposed to be funny.
I thought friends were going to be cunty.
What?
You cunt.
You're welcome then, idiot?
I said weren't.
Oh.
Weren't supposed to be.
I see. That syllable came through funny.
Oh
Must
my
be
God, it's
your
an
accent.
accent. I got an accent. I can't help it, mate.
Wow.
I never
Get a
make fun of
load
your
this guy.
accent.
Why don't you speak normal?
Why don't you speak less fucking normal, you fucking monotone shit? I will pay for that with my credit card. So that's you, bro.
You're right. I do pay things for... Never pay with things with a credit card. It's true.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's just Americans in general. Some of them have got, like, nice accents. I like, but, like... I'm pretty monotone as well, but I'm like, European monotone, you know?
No.
I think my voice goes up and down a bit.
No, I surely do not know what you mean. You do say
No?
that all the time.
What part on you getting?
You call me monotone, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Hmm. How do I just explain that? I don't know. I guess English people just, their voices go up and down more. Americans are more level.
I mean, yeah, that would be what monotone means. I understand the things that you're saying. I just don't
Well-
think that they apply to me. You know what I'm saying?
Other than reiterating it, I don't know what else I could tell you. You
Yeah.
don't think it applies to you? Fair enough, mate.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not saying that you're even wrong. I just don't get it.
Well, we're at an impasse. I was watching this colorblind VTuber. Look up the it's like what he sees and what everyone else sees. And I'm just like, oh my god, it's so sad. I'm like, dude, he doesn't care. It's wild looking at those things though, as a colorblind person, because it's just two pictures, two identical pictures.
Yeah, I was
everyone's
gonna
like,
say
"Well,
it
you
doesn't look like anything.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I was asking the same question he was, like, which one's which? Which one's the real one? You know, it's like, and I'm most like, oh, he doesn't know which one the real one is. That's so sad. I'm like, yeah, but you can't really miss something you've never had, you know? Whatever, dude. I guess it'd be nice. I'm curious, obviously, but like, I'm sure you would be curious if you could see a brand new color.
I don't know, maybe. It would only
You have a little peep.
It would only matter when it matters, and normally it doesn't. It's kind of the situation. Like every now and then it's like, oh, it's the red one. Shit. It's the fluffier one. There you go.
Yeah, she was saying like everything he sees looks great, and I'm like, what? That's like, but I can. It's pink. Does pink look great to me? It's pink. I guess pink
Maybe.
and red look great to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it does. I don't know.
I mean, it's impossible to tell. That's why I always hated the question like, what does it look like to you? I'm like, bitch, what does pink look like to you, dude? It looks fucking pink, bro. I've got no reference point, and neither are you. You can't explain it.
Auto
either.
retaliate is why I looked at that dude that one time.
Fool. Why can't you just be perfect like me, Panda?
By turning auto retaliate off.
Yeah, yeah. All of my decisions are like I've thought about them before I do them, bro. Unlike you, you just fucking toss a coin, bro.
Are you
Orange-
speaking as me to you right now? Is that what you're doing?
Nah, you don't get it because you're stupid, dude.
No, okay. I'm the coin
I'm just-
flip guy now. All right. Weird choice.
And my sarcasm is superior to you too. Like
Oh,
you
yeah?
don't even get what I'm joking.
What's your favorite part about your sarcasm?
When I invented it.
What a weird thing to like about it. So like the first time you lied is what you mean?
I've never lied.
You were like, oh,
Also,
it's so much more fun when people think that I'm telling the truth.
yeah. It is a problem. I need to tone that shit down, especially with the Yankees. Because people just like don't know what I mean half the time, and it's not really productive.
It doesn't need to always be productive though.
Yeah, but it can be fun and a little bit productive, you know? If I'm confusing people like 90% of the time, it's not really good.
I mean, that
Like,
depends on your perspective.
Yeah, true. But, you know, murderers have perspectives too. I think they're wrong, though.
What? No. What do you mean?
Well, they're doing good. I mean, they're doing
Yeah.
good environmentally, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what I should look at.
You have two options, right? You can either plant a tree or kill a person, right? What do you think is easier? A tree takes like 20 years to reach, maturity. You're stopping the person from reaching maturity, if anything.
I mean, let's be real. Killing a person does way more help for the planet than planting a fucking tree. You know how
One
many trees a
tree?
person gets through?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one tree, yeah, no.
Like Genghis Khan, dude. Biggest environmentalist on the planet. Well, was.
I don't
He
know.
died
He
himself.
made a lot of people too.
Everyone says that, but let's look at all the people he's killed. Imagine how many people they would have made if they stick around. Way more than him.
I don't know, man. I think he's smashed, bro.
No fucking. Let's see the dude. We gotta do the math for this. How many people did he fucking kill? Hang on. There's no fucking way he smashed more than everyone he killed would smash in their entire life combined.
Definitely.
There's no
a
fucking
joke.
way. Yeah, but
Definitely a
I've had
joke,
this
brother.
I've had this argument before though. Like people are actually on that side that you were joking about, so I wasn't sure if you were serious or not.
No, definitely a joke.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I've had that one. Like I have this argument a lot with my buddy. He's like, nah, killing people wouldn't be good for the environment. I'm like, what? And then I don't know, he says some fucking bullshit and I never pay attention to what he's saying because it doesn't make sense to me. But for some reason, it isn't in his eyes. Then I ask him again and he gets angry because he's already explained it to me. So I just stop bringing it up.
That sounds real. Yeah. I don't know. Was he around for COVID? Because the world like made a huge comeback in a big way,
The world healed, bro.
and it wasn't even like us being gone. Like we just like stopped for a
Sounds
while.
Yeah.
Like
We stopped breathing outside for a while, yeah.
and the waters ran clear and dolphins returned to Venice. Like it was like actually some
There was-
like
there was-
Disney Channel shit.
There was beers on the streets. It was.
Like unironically, like if ever there was a time where it was like everything that we're doing to the environment we could very easily just not do, COVID definitely proved like if we just wanted to, like yeah, no, we could very easily, yeah.
Smart. Like a lot of people think that Bill Gates is trying to kill everyone, right? Because of the environment.
Do a lot of people
And I'm
think
like, yeah, they do.
that? Okay.
Yeah, you don't hang around the circles I hang around, and a lot of people
Alright,
do
sure.
think that way, yeah.
All
But
right, sure.
and everyone's like, no, that wouldn't even work. I'm like, would it not though? I think it would, really.
It depends on how you kill him.
But we're not going to kill them with I don't know, a fucking car, a fleet of Hummers crashing into them.
I mean, killing them with nuclear bombs would definitely be worse for the environment.
Yeah, but let's just say we poison them a little bit and they die. You wouldn't even have to kill them, really. Killing them is too much work. I wouldn't kill them. Because that's an uprising waiting to happen. A very short-lived one, but...
So what you're saying is, if we just do humanity like the Solarians did the Krogans, the problem is like mostly solved.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, we need to make them celibate, but in 3 generations' time. So no one can even blame the people in the past, you know?
The birth rates are already declining, bro. They're already doing it.
They are doing it, but I think it's not going as fast as they want it, you know? Well, sorry, some people think that way. I would never think that way, because... sorry, I got a friend who thinks that way. Like, I wouldn't. I think the people in power are the most sane people on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, and they would never do some lizard fucking brain shit. But let's say I was a lizard person, right?
Yeah, sure.
I'd sterilize the world.
I don't even think you necessarily would need to sterilize the world. I think you can do it culturally. Just be like, yeah, but like, do you want to have kids? Do you want to bring people into this world? Is this the world that you want your children to grow up in?
No, that wouldn't happen. People don't think that way.
So
What are you talking about?
just sow a little bit of discord. I think it's just fine. You don't even need to like actually
What?
reduce sperm counts. or
Yeah, but
whatever.
that's crazy. That would never work.
and
What?
and you know what else would work pretty well?
Mm.
Supplementing like the sex toy industry. If you just make, you know, simulated partners, you know, like
And
maybe
girlfriends,
some
yeah.
way of like, you know, conversing with someone in a way that's fulfilling and even more reactive than real people are.
What else could they do? They could probably like make the distance between the genders worse, like so that they're angry at each other all the time. Push that shit to the forefront. That would be pretty good. Nah, that would never work, dude. Nah. If I was a lizard person,
Mm-hmm.
it sounds like a good plan on paper, but I just don't see it happening in reality right now, before our eyes.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. I think everything's hunky dory, bro. You know.
I definitely went from like distance between the genders. I don't feel more distant from the opposite gender personally. Like I feel fine. And then I thought about it for a few seconds more. And it was like, yeah, I hate all men. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Seems a little
that's what-
unwarranted,
yeah.
but all right.
Like I hate old men and
It's like, oh,
All
okay, well,
women.
never mind, I guess.
all women are horrible. That sort of shit. Like, people do think that way,
Yeah, no.
and I don't think it used to be that bad in the past, bro. So
Probably not, because people were probably a little more well adjusted before.
Yeah, and they didn't have an algorithm pushing their every opinion as well. And it doesn't matter which side you fall on, they'll just push that one towards you. Just divide and conquer, dude. Tale as old as time, I guess.
It's not as old as time, actually. That was Confucius. Or no, Sun Tzu. Yeah, Sun Tzu.
Yeah, that guy was hot takes. You know that you need to feed an army. Do that.
I mean, you say that, but like, if nobody was saying it before, somebody needed to be the one to say it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I get that, bro. But I think we should condense his book down to the good points for now. Like, you can just sell the full version, but people reading the Sun Tzu's Art of War, we could just take that shit out.
so what you're saying is we need like a 10 Commandments version of Sun Tzu's War and Peace, is what you're saying? Like, the Bible's
No,
cool
like
and all, but like, less would be good, I think.
Like, if you're actually reading it to be good at war or whatever, you shouldn't need to know that you should feed your army. That's like a given, right? That's in the zeitgeist
I think you're
already.
way overestimating people. I think you're way overestimating people.
Fine. Give all the obvious shit to them first, and then when they've understood it, they're allowed to have the good shit. How about that? Like, he's got like a lot of good quotes, but then it's like, feed people. Tell your enemy that you're not attacking them, then surprise you attack them. Try that one, guys. I mean, I guess it wasn't that obvious in the past, though, you know.
Yeah, where's the honor in that?
Honor. That goes out the window pretty quick, bro.
I don't think it's quick. It depends. As long as you're winning, you know.
As long as you're winning, you can be honorable. Once you're losing, you've got to.
Yeah, as soon as you start losing, you're like, man, this honor shit is not worth it.
Hand me that fucking bottle. I'm making a Molotov. Yeah. Put glass in their food supply. Yeah, that sort of shit. Yeah. I don't know. I think his book is a lot of it sticks, but it's like reading an old joke book from the past. You know, it's like it's not funny anymore. Doesn't fly, dude.
You telling me that old joke books aren't actual like cream of the crop comedy now?
Nah. I am saying that, yeah. Nah, yeah.
So you're saying that if I start reading a joke book right now from like the 1930s, you wouldn't find it extremely funny?
Hit me with one. Hit me with a 1930s joke. I'll let you know.
What's in a name? Wait, it's censored. What the fuck?
What?
It's actually censored.
What's in a name and it's censored?
Yeah, it just stops partway through it.
Is it a slur?
A wall of black. I don't know. Alarm clocks are made of tin and wake us up with awful din. When we are lost in slumbers deep, they do not let us no longer sleep. But first they have to be well wound, or else they would not make a sound. Wow, what brilliant comedy.
That's not a fucking joke. It's a little shitty poem.
Such an amazing joke.
People laughed at that?
I don't know.
Like, haha, yeah, I do wind it.
I literally just looked up 1930s joke book and this came up. I don't know if this is supposed to be a joke book or if they're just like, here's some limericks.
Give me a real one.
I'm trying, man. Like I'm just like fucking looking. It's The Practical Jokes of Two Bad Boys is the name of that book.
Two bad boys, huh?
Apparently.
1930s bad boys, dude. Shit just got real. Alright. I like it.
Okay.
Comedy's a strange
this
thing.
one
but yeah,
says jokes on it.
That's be good.
Wait, is this... Yeah, I guess this is fine. It says, Alice for the first time saw a cat carrying her kitten by the nape of its neck. You ain't fit to be a mother, she cried scathingly. You ain't hardly fit to be a father. I guess that's,
What?
I guess that's like,
What does that mean? What's the...
because like fathers are more rough, I guess.
But they're not fit to be a father?
Because, I don't know.
It's weird, man. But yeah, I don't think they work anymore, yeah, to answer your original question.
Yeah, it
Thank
doesn't
you
seem
for-
that way. But also, I am just like looking for like literally anything randomly on the internet.
I think you should go on TikTok and type in top 10 1930s joke.
I'm not going on TikTok.
That was
There's a joke and there's a line.
That's fair. I watch Locran stuff on TikTok, but it's not on TikTok, it's in Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's in Discord, I might be willing to do that, but why are there a million pictures of the cover? I mean, I get it. You don't want to like let everybody read the good shit inside the books.
Do you think anyone's getting the royalties for that anymore? Some company, probably.
The 30s, yeah, it's possible.
That cat one was fucking dog water, bro.
You got to be careful with these 1930s jokes because there's a lot of World War II content here for some reason.
Oh, that makes sense.
In the 30s?
Yeah. That's when they, you know. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Panda?
I mean, the war started for us much later than that.
Good
like
for you.
1941 to 1945 or something like that.
That's crazy, man. Well, that must be nice. I'm sure your food and culture is way better than.
This motherfucker acts like he fought in it.
I didn't. What the fuck? No, I'm not. But I'm living with the consequences, and I have shit food now. So I think I'm like a kind of a victim.
Oh, okay. Look, man, I'm real sorry that happened to you. As a black man in America, I'm sure you went through a lot of hardship.
Listen, my generational trauma, I think, might be a bit worse, is all I'm saying.
It sure sounds like it, man. It sure sounds like it.
Yeah, man. Nothing bad happened in America, right? What happened?
Name one bad thing that happened in America. I'll wait.
Yeah, we never really had that going on. I like watched some propaganda shit for like American troops who are gonna be like overseas in England. And they're like, no, don't be racist. It's fine to be racist at home, but you're not at home. And black people have rights over here. I know, it's crazy. That sort of shit, yeah.
Sounds like an Onion article.
No, it was an old lady. She asked like a white guy and a black guy to come over and get tea. Just drink some tea with her. And then the guy looks at the camera and like the scene pauses and he's like, that might seem strange to you all. Talking to the American public. That might seem strange to everyone. But remember, we're not at home. And we should treat this country with respect and follow its rules while we're here. It was so weird.
Yeah, that's definitely more than a little strange.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
What?
I'm just gonna send this one to you because it's worth you reading.
Okay.
For your life, it will enrich your life experience. However, I am not going to say it, and I don't even need to request that you don't say it.
Okay, give me a look, give me a sec, I'll just check so I can see.
I don't know if they know what 1930s is, or maybe I don't know what 1930 is. Maybe that's what the problem is.
past was wild, bro.
Yeah, man. For those at home, I'll give you a little bit of insight. It says little blue book, but it's obviously brown paper.
Yeah.
There you go. Can't say I didn't do nothing for you.
Who bought this?
I don't know who would spend money on this.
Wait, no, what's that target audience I'm saying?
I think you know. I think you know.
I don't know if it's white people or black people.
Don't let the
that's what I'm
intrusive.
saying.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. It's too much. It's too much.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint. This guy's name is Clement Wood. How about that?
Is that a hint?
Do you think Clement is a white guy or not?
Yeah, but he might be a white guy.
Uh-huh.
But he might be trying to sell it to the people he doesn't respect.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like he's not a good writer, but he knows these people will read anything. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, there's no way. That's a book of racism right there.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Big fat book of racism. Here you go.
The Guinness 2012 best racists.
2012.
Yeah, man. They stopped doing it after that. Everyone got a bit angry.
No, I see. They realized that this is a little bit culturally insensitive.
Yeah. Who's your favorite racist panda? In
There
history.
probably is an answer, actually.
You reckon you could think of an answer? What
No
are the
problem.
founding fathers?
Yeah, I was thinking about the founding fathers. I like Thomas Jefferson a decent amount. I don't know if racist really applies because he definitely liked black women, as I recall, but he was also definitely a slave owner. So
Why do you think he owned them, bro? Come on.
Yeah, but yeah, true. It was a lot easier that way, probably for him.
Yeah. It's always the case. People who are most hateful, usually once the Pornhub search results come out, it's always the places you'd expect them not to like that sort of stuff. They're into it, man. It's the whole foot thing, right? It's the disgust and fetish area of your brain's pretty close or something.
I don't know. I know that you can't be disgusted and aroused at the same time or whatever.
Yeah, your neurons fuck up though at some point. I don't know.
Somebody's presently trying to make it illegal to look at porn on the internet in America, and I'm like, what fucking era are we living in right now? What the fuck is happening? Right now it's that way in Texas. In all places, Texas.
It's not real. I mean, that's what they want, but so far they've banned one website, so they use a different website.
But bro,
it's pretty. Yeah, it's like the TikTok ban. I think it's all talk to get votes. I don't think it's ever going to be implemented.
I just don't get it though. Texas, Texas is the most fucking yeehaw of all the yeehaws, right? I thought you guys loved having it your way. I don't know.
Why are they trying to ban porn?
I don't know, man. I don't get it. That's what I'm saying.
Is it Think of the Children?
Oh my god, it's gotta be one of those. But even then, I don't know.
Just don't fucking parent.
Yeah, I was gonna say just be a parent. What definitely helps.
I don't know, man. I think, you can do whatever you want. It's your body. You're not hurting anyone.
It was, but now you're owned by the state.
It's our body.
Yeah, we need that sperm.
I guess suicide's illegal some places. It is theirs then. beneath a sperm?
Yeah, of course.
So we got one people trying to stop birth rates for the planet, and one people trying to ban porn to save the planet by making more. That's what we're dealing with.
Nah, they're the same. They're the same group. One is just using a different excuse to stop the birth rates.
Maybe it's a reverse psychology sort of deal. They're like, we're gonna ban porn, and everyone's like, no, fucking, we're gonna watch more porn now. Fuck you. And then the birth rates go down. It's like a teacher being like anti-punk or whatever, and then everyone's a punk the next year. I don't know. I think we could fix the world though in a 20-minute conversation if we tried hard enough.
I mean, when you use the word enough, technically anything's true.
Mm-hmm. People's opinions are far more extreme these days.
I was looking
I
at
feel like
the demographics. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, no, you can go first, man.
No, mine's on something totally different.
I'm saying I think people's opinions are far more extreme because they just get into echo chambers online. People are scared to not have an opinion about something too, way more. People will not know about something at all, but just pretend they do. Instead of just saying, I haven't got a clue. I hate that. But yeah, go on. Your turn to talk.
My turn with the talking stick.
Yeah.
I was talking about Mass Effect earlier, and I found out some, like, to me, interesting demographics. How many people do you think played Paragon in Mass Effect 3?
Which one's Paragon? That's a
The good guy,
right?
yeah.
Like 70%.
Probably like 96.
Oh, that makes more sense to me. I thought the reason why the statistics was going to be weird because way more people played Renegade than I thought. Yeah, most people play good guy. Yeah.
Yeah, like the BioWare devs were like, we put a lot of effort into these Renegade options.
Nah, people want to be a hero, bro.
I mean, Renegade isn't necessarily a villain, but it is definitely an asshole.
Yeah. I'm having that a lot with Baldur's Gate right now. Not with you, Naroku, but Gene and stuff. One guy's like picked a thief, and I'm like a asshole bard, self-centered. I'm trying to be, for my decisions when I do it, and they're just yelling at me every time I pick a decision that I want to pick. Like, all right, I'll just be the good guy then. For good. It's not even like I'm not like starting combat on purpose or whatever. I'm just being a bit of a self-centered asshole in the conversation choices, you know.
Well, man.
Or I'm smoking. You mean what?
If they wanted it to be different, then they should have been the one in the conversation. Fools.
Tell me about it.
Shooters gotta shoot.
I'm with you there. But that's usually how I play games, just regular good guy. Every good option. Give me a quest reward. No, you keep it. Even though I know it's not going to affect the gameplay experience in the slightest. I don't know. Do you like that in games?
Good
But you go a
guy?
bit renegade.
Oh, never.
Yeah. It's most guys, man. I did start Undertale once. Do a genocide route. I got like 10 minutes in, I'm like, this is stupid.
Didn't even make it past tutorial.
Nah. I was like,
You were like, that's my goat mom, actually. You know what? Never mind.
I love Goat Mom's is fucking awesome.
Shout out to when Toriel accidentally kills you.
Yeah.
She's like, ah!
No. Such a good game. What else is a good game? Claire Obscura.
It's so good you still don't know the name.
That's how the song goes, bro. Or whatever.
Is that how the song goes?
Yeah, fucking, that's what I'm calling it. It's literally the main theme. Claire Obscura. They say it all the time.
Wait, that you said obscure that time.
Yeah, the A cut off when I was talking.
Uh-oh.
I was smoking. It actually was really terrible argument. Yeah, but Claire Obscura.
Sure.
Obscura with a hard R, I don't know, bro. But like, the name makes a lot more sense in French. I've looked it up.
No, cool.
It's an artistic term that means like when you contrast the light with the dark heavily. It makes a lot of sense in like terms of the game.
I see.
But in English, shit name.
It sure is.
But mostly everything else about the game's awesome. I've got a few criticisms though. The bonus contents leaves a lot to be desired. You'll find like a cave, and you're like, oh shit, like I can probably fight things in here, some bonus stuff. And it's just a wallpaper. It's like you know, like Final Fantasy where it's a locked camera angle.
Hmm.
It's like that, and it's one room with an item in the middle of it. So you walk into this cave, loading screen. Pretty sure that's not. You walk in, look at the nice scenery, pick up the item, then leave. And that's the bonus content, and the item's like a music track. It's pretty shit.
You just don't understand their vision, okay?
It's nice to look at, I get it, it's just... I can do that on Google. It's a beautiful game, but I more care about the story and the gameplay. Also, you know what Going Up is, that game?
Hmm.
That's one of the bonus areas. You walk into an area and you just play Going Up for 3 hours. In a game where platforming is not a fucking feature, and it works terribly. Some intern had a little try on that one. That one area might suffer from being Game of the Year, bro, to be honest. It didn't need many games. But the story's phenomenal. Dedicated team who have a vision. And, you know, lack of shareholders. It's very French, though. Yeah, this game made me respect the French. 1 out of 10, bro. I'm back. I'll stop sucking its dick, though, because you haven't even played it yet. I don't want to spoil it by telling you it's good.
You don't want to spoil it by telling me that it's good?
Yeah, that's a huge spoiler. Like, you probably want to figure that out yourself, right? I got a friend like that who's like really crazy. Like, we were playing Valheim, and you know there's like hidden ships in the meadows that you can dig up for treasure. I told him about that, and he's like, "Spoilers, bro." I'm like, dude, you would have never figured that out yourself. What are you talking about? You're gonna dig randomly in a cluster of rocks.
Yeah.
So what am I
wouldn't really
spoiling?
kill
The
it.
fact that there's fucking, like, the fact that there's some fucking gold in a chest down there? Like, were you gonna be amazed by that or something? It's not even worth doing.
Some people just like discovering things on their own, I guess, but I don't know.
He wouldn't have. Not a million fucking years.
I discovered it on my own, in theory.
Are you trying to dig something else up?
No, I just had the belt on in the wrong biome. Or
Oh, that
whatever.
kind of makes sense. Yeah, yeah. You're like, oh, that actually, good point.
It's
Good
like,
point.
wait,
There's a way
what
you
the
can
fuck is
explore it,
this? Like, why is my shit going off not in the mountain or whatever? Usually
that
you're
in
gonna have the belt on instead. But if you never got the belt because you didn't know about the merchant, it's totally possible.
They've got that in the swamp area too. But it's fucking useless. It's like there's iron underneath you, but there's also water, so you can't dig it up. Good luck. So you still play Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Up to the new content bosses or whatever.
I don't know what that is. The Mizitsune, maybe?
Yeah, that's the one. It's like, I think it's
Oh, that's
free.
like weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's like as you enter high rank, you can do that shit.
Oh, okay, so they just put it in high rank as well. That makes sense. You got anything else to do? You just finishing off quests or whatever?
We just finished the last quest. That's literally the last thing that we did.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I got my fill of it. I'll wait until game's out. Also, I don't want to re-download it because I might have to re-download Rivals again.
Looks like it's gonna be Raft.
Yeah, by the looks of it, yeah.
I was looking at Valheim's update history. It's basically gotten an update, if not one, several updates every month for the last few months. And I just think of Zomboid and I'm like,
yeah,
what the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
They have been updating on the test branch for like, they're going to be doing that for like 2 fucking years before you can get to play it online.
I mean, again, I would still feel better about that if it was at least in the update history of the game, which it just isn't. You have to go to like their fucking news page to even see those. And even then, I don't know, feels light.
Hmm.
Why did my screen flash blue? Weird.
Hit 5 minutes. That's when you're meant to leave. It's part of this plugin. Gives you a ping for this check.
Gotcha.
Oh,
You're explaining
Alright.
way too much. Got it. Thank you.
oh my god, you finally feel like me. I'm glad you got to experience that. Sorry, dude. I went a bit too far there. You didn't say anything, so I just kept talking. You know how it is.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the Zomboid updates.
Fair enough.
I wasn't even really asking about that. I just thought it was funny that it flashed. It was not something that I really cared about. Update history.
Ragdoll's new. I knew that.
Fucking Zomboid. I guess this is good.
Go on.
I don't know what I'm looking at exactly. Unstable is released, and then there's a bunch of hot fixes for it. So they are actually back to updating the game. They're doing the thing that I said that they should have done, like all along.
Years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they're doing that in build 42 now. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Which
before that though, fucking desert.
but every post also starts with square bracket expand type equals details expanded equals false square bracket / expand, like just failed HTML encoding or whatever. Like, okay. And it's been that way for like 3 or 4 updates, and I'm like, Zomboid, are you guys good? Like, what is happening right now?
You ever seen the first build they had going? It's fucking 2D, bro. This game's been out so long. It used to be a story game, you know? There was quests in it.
Yeah, they're doing much better now.
They are. It's a worse game though. They've made a worse game on build 42 so far. They need to fix a lot of shit.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you get like a big patch in a game like this or like Minecraft, especially when it's like mod oriented or whatever. Like the game becomes like dramatically worse, and then you kind of need to like fill it out again, and then it's fine. I don't know if I really want to say that about Minecraft, because that game's pretty actually stable. It's just that the mods stop working, obviously, when you go from one major patch to the next.
Yeah, the vanilla experience is worse, I'd say, as well. Like, from build 41 to build 42, it's just... There's some stuff I like, there's some stuff that is unreasonably bad. The whole exercise fatigue when you kill like 4 zombies with max strength and fitness. So you gotta sit around after killing every 4 zombies is kind of insane to me. They need to tone that down a lot. Exercise fatigue's like one of the worst things in the game, but they just added it to straight up combat.
Hmm.
And I get it, because they want it to be a bit harder. But that's... I think if you want to make it harder, make the actual fighting more difficult, not the waiting around more longer. Like, it doesn't actually make it harder, it just makes you not fight. Not get in situations where you need to fight a lot. Which for Zomboid means, you know, raiding one supermarket, then sitting on your ass reading books for 10 hours and then quitting the game. What it really needs is goals. It always has. Endgame is... Well, endgames, you get in the endgame 2 hours if you're lucky. Then it's like boring as shit. They just need something to do there. Maybe a way to escape the city, or maybe NPCs would help, but...
I mean, depending on how you implement those, that wouldn't even make a difference too. So it really just depends.
Mm-hmm. I've heard a lot of people saying, well, that's every game when you play it too much. Nah, I think it's a problem with Zomboid. You can replay Skyrim a fucking 100 times and still have a good time with the game.
You can't beat Skyrim in 2 hours, not even close. You can't beat Minecraft in 2 hours. You can't beat Valheim in 2 hours.
Yeah, unless you're a fucking speedrunner, but yeah.
Yeah, but like...
Totally. I'm with you, man. It's a little caveat, you know, but I'm not arguing with you. Yeah, it's...
I don't even know if a speedrunner can do it legit. I think that's like gotta be like glitch gameplay in some way, right?
Yeah. It'd be glitches. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the more you learn about Zombie, the less. When you're fresh in that game, you're like, oh, I've got so much to do. Then you realize there's 2 things to do: water container, generator. Farming in that game is completely pointless, unless you're living in the middle of nowhere. In fact, the majority of the skills are fucking pointless. The electrical skill, you need 1. Never need any more than that. There's no reason to do it whatsoever. Farming, there's enough food in the game, even when you decrease the food to extremely low, there's too much food in the game. Only one you need is carpentry, mechanics, and electrical. And the rest are just skills you pick for your character at the start of the game.
Yeah, I certainly don't know about the current build of the game. But yeah,
build 41, yeah. I mean, now I think it is a bit better now because you've got like you can level up your skills into better shit. You can start being a blacksmith and make better weapons or whatever.
yeah. If what you're saying about the current build is true, then obviously food isn't nearly as abundant as it used to be by virtue of combat not being as free as it used to be, which also means that stealth is better than it was.
Yeah,
even if it's not good, it's gonna be better.
If they make stealth better, that'd be good, I think. But the way it is right now, it's just, there's no point of not... You pick the negative stealth traits every time, because stealth is not a thing in that game. Yeah, learning about how all the skills work, like medicine and stuff, is just... Then you realize, like, why am I even leveling this thing up? Medicine helps you with one thing, and that's breaking a bone, which you shouldn't do. Unless you fucking fell off a roof by accident.
I mean, it's a pretty different game, single player to multiplayer as well.
That is true.
So when you're playing it single player, a lot of the stuff makes more sense because you're just fighting off the inevitable long-term end rather than worrying about, you know, your base really is what multiplayer is. Your progression in multiplayer is based on your base, which is why you only care about the skills that you care about, because they're base-oriented things rather than character-oriented things. Because that's what progression is, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know what skills you'd need in single player that you... I think they're equally pointless. The ones I'm talking about.
Well, no, there's just no reason not to do everything that you can in order to stave off. When you have one life, anything that goes wrong can dramatically adversely affect the game. So first aid matters more, because if you break your leg, you don't quit your character. You don't re-roll like you would be inclined to do in multiplayer. So the skill matters more.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. Just don't level up first aid until you break your leg. Then you just level it up to 10, grind it out, then it matters. But there's no reason to level up first aid other than that.
Yeah, but like, there's no reason to level up anything until other than using it. So like, you're not wrong, but I don't think that that's a like strong contentious point to the contrary.
First aid is like very rare that anyone's gonna break a leg. It's completely... The most times you break a leg is because the roof's not implemented properly, so you'll fall through a fake tile in the roof. Other than that, it's just completely avoidable. You could just walk to tiles instead of walking normally, and you'd avoid that. Even if you're dog water at the game, if you have that on, you're not going to fall off the roof. Carpentry, yeah, you're going to level it up to use it, but everyone is going to need to use that in a long enough timeline, because you want water.
I don't think that they should design the game so that you have to use every skill either, though.
I don't think so either. I think they should be niche uses for like most of the skills, though. There should be some use for like every skill. As it is now, like half of them are just fucking pointless to level up. Abiotic factor does better with the skills, because at least it's giving you percentage bonus and things.
Abiotic Factor does better because it gives you perks for skills.
Yeah, perks as well, yeah.
I don't know about the percentage bonus thing. That I don't know about, but the perks that they have, even though the perks aren't good, to be clear, they're at least perks.
Yeah, if they give you perks in Zombie, that'd be better, even. But like electrical is probably one of the worst defenders. Other than the first level for hot wire and cars, it's just there is no reason to make your own lamp in that game.
I mean, if they just made like, I don't know, explosives that were good, like Left 4 Dead style, like that probably is
like
just
a pipe bomb.
free solve.
Yeah, huge.
It's just
Put
a
that
matter
pretty high
of
up there.
adding something
Awesome.
like that to the game, which to me seems like obvious, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a game designer, bro, but yeah, they could do a lot more with the skills.
Oh, hey, World's happy as well. It's been a while.
Oh, hey, well. Cooking's like that too. There's no reason to level up cooking.
I ended up getting my mining pet here. Well, now we're matching pair.
I can't be matching triplet, dude.
What?
I got a mining pet too. I got it here.
I don't remember asking. Literally any
Yeah, but
of
I'm
it.
asking. Yeah, so I'm asking, bitch.
That wasn't a question that you were. What do you mean you're asking? Also, are we gonna die?
No.
No, it looks like it's okay.
It's down to 2 now, we're fine, bro.
But yeah, I don't largely I don't disagree, but some of the things that you have a problem with, I don't think are like going to be fixed, even in like the optimal case. In particular, like the first aid skill, unless there's just some like arbitrary perk that like helps you like in the greater game, which there could be, right? You could justify like a better critical or something.
I could fix first aid. Just make it so being infected actually affects your character, then there you go. Problem solved. If first aid makes your wounds heal faster and less chance of infection, that's all it needs, really.
It does make your wounds heal faster.
Yeah, and it does make your wounds heal faster, but the problem is your wounds healing faster does nothing for you right now. If it made your wounds heal faster and therefore stopped you being infected, and the infection actually did something to you, that'd be way better.
I see.
But right now, like, having your wounds heal faster other than a broken leg is not beneficial to you in the slightest. I guess you save the weight of the bandage you've got on your arm.
The bandage is slightly worse defensively as well.
Yeah, that's another one though, like tailoring. I get it, like it'll make you more defensive, but like, if you're good at the game, you shouldn't be getting hit anyway. Tailoring is better though, better than first aid. Yeah, it's too tiny, too insignificant. You're making you slightly. I'm wearing fucking cosmetic shit in that game at this point. But I think they have did something with the infections on build 42, so that's good. That's a good change. In any other game, leveling up the first aid thing, you I mean, you just think it would do something, right?
I mean, it does. It's just not
It's
tremendously
completely
important.
visual, yeah. Well, it's not, well, other than slightly less defensively, I guess, it's completely visual. The little red text goes away, that's about it. And to be fair, infections do something now, but what they do now is make your wound heal slower. So, and having a wound doesn't do shit, so that's why it's not that important. As it is now, getting a slash on your neck is literally like a deep wound on your neck is less of an issue than having a tiny little scratch on your hand, on your right hand. I don't think it should be that way.
As long as it's not bleeding, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's an issue.
Yeah, if you have a deep wound that's bleeding on your neck, you are going to die very fast.
Yeah, very quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Didn't you? Isn't that basically how you died in that car accident or whatever? Or did
Yeah,
you break your
yeah,
neck and
yeah.
instantly die?
I don't think breaking your neck's possible, but yeah, I think I just slashed my neck in a random hit on the road, yeah, and I just died. Yeah, I think having a gaping neck wound that isn't stitched up, deep cut, should affect your character more than having a tiny little scratch on your arm.
I think if the first aid skill reduced the bleeding speed, that would also be pretty good.
It's pretty decent for deep wounds, yeah, I'd say.
I don't know if that makes sense logically. The thing that I was suggesting was like enhanced critical, because your offense is like the thing that's going to be eternally of value to you.
Mhm.
So if you have like, you know, 5% crit chance for every first aid level or something, then that skill becomes fucking awesome. Like,
Oh yeah.
just that fast. Even if you're one-shotting normally, 50% crit rate, I'll take that.
Oh yeah, that's obviously that's put that on all the skills. There you go, they're all useful. I don't know if that's kind of the vibe I'd want for first aid, but yeah, that does work.
I think it makes sense for first aid, to be honest. You're just more familiar with the body. You're just better at targeting critical spots.
Oh yeah, that kind of works.
It's weird, like thematically, because first aid is, you know, a support skill and that's an offensive thing, but like just as well. You can justify it, and I think it is an improvement, but I don't know.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah.
That I would go
I
with
think
that.
it's a weird one, but yeah, I think it just make the wounds do shit.
Mhm.
Make
That would be fun
if
too.
you keep first aid the way it is now, it's perfect as long as you make having a wound anywhere other than your hand is a problem. Same with cooking. I think like if you made the meals you made from cooking better, like let's say you get fatigued less often with the meals you make on your own, there you go. Cooking's worth it now.
I mean, cooking's pretty good as far as like.
I mean, it's
food goes.
decent, but it is. I mean, it's all right because you can, you know, whack a bunch of shit together and get more calories out of it. But you could just go to a bar, and there you go. You're fine forever. Your weight's fine.
Yeah, it removes. It gives you happiness and removes like boredom or whatever. It does a few
That's
things.
decent. That is decent. I don't like. It does, but I don't think having like level 1 cooking compared to level 10 makes that much of a fucking difference for your happiness. I think like you could just eat some ice cream or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, but to some degree, it's like, yeah, but you have to like go and get. Whereas like you can use literally anything when you have the cooking skill.
Yeah, you can stick a bunch of rotten meat and worms in a pot. Yeah, that's true. It's nice in niche scenarios, I think, but like if you're just playing that game to like play it, you're not gonna level up cooking unless you find the tapes.
I think the bigger problem with cooking is that it's a pain in the ass to fucking do, to be honest.
The way some of the levels, the way that you level up a lot of these perks is terrible as well. Electrical, for example, you just dismantle watches. That's it, or walkie-talkies, or anything electrical. That's the only way you get XP in that skill. And it's not because it's the easiest, it's because it is actually the only way. Even if you make some of this pointless shit, you don't get XP in it. You only get XP for dismantling the shit you just made. Get all the way to level 10 and make like a fucking bomb that you'll never use and then dismantle it for XP, like, it's ridiculous.
I don't necessarily mind the dismantling for progression thing, to be honest, but
I don't, it's chill, because I'm only going to level 1. If I had to do that at level 10, I'd lose my fucking mind.
well, yeah, but I think that the level 1 curve right now isn't necessarily bad. It's slow, but I think it's warranted at the moment.
Yeah.
But
It's pretty quick. You find a room with a bunch of PCs, get it in like an hour or whatever, just dismantle them all, even if you haven't read the book.
I think that you fix that skill just by having incentive. I don't think that the progression is necessarily a problem.
That's fine. I'm just saying that's another issue with it.
Mm.
I think Nimble is the worst offender. Fucking Nimble is like one of the worst offenders in that game for leveling it up.
It's kind of silly the way that it works.
It's RNG based, you know that?
I mean, to me that doesn't really matter because like it's like walking. You just get it from walking. You'll level it.
I know,
you just
but it's
rubber
weird
band
that
your controller down, but like it's stupid that it works that way.
Yeah, you can't even walk into a wall though. Like I watched a guy max on Zomboid, and it's like a 7-hour video, and he was losing his mind on Nimble. Yeah, he's playing RuneScape in the background. Like I think he was walking for like 30 hours on a roof to try and max it.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, Nimble's it's a weird skill because
one of the best skills in the game. Yeah.
Only until like level 5. As soon as you're faster than the zombies, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, how much faster do you need to be than the zombies?
You know that is true. That is true, actually.
But like, you're not wrong. Where it's like when you're slower than the zombies, it matters a lot, and when you level up a few levels early, make a huge difference for your ability to level faster sooner because you can literally move further, which is how the RNG it rolls when you move. So like distance traveled is directly proportional to your actual rate. So like
also it does affect your XP modifier as well.
Yes.
A few extra levels, so that's nice.
Yeah, when you start out with them at least, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of that sort of. I mean, I'll do it, and I kind of enjoy it because my brain's broken, but dopamine and shit. But like, abiotic factor, just loading your inventory with shit and walking around to level up your strength is stupid to me.
Yes, no, you're correct.
Just makes the gameplay worse. Because you just every gamer worth their salts is gonna do that and have a worse time with the game.
Mm-hmm.
Leveling up, like, I think just having like base XP is better than that, and then just giving you points to put into it is better.
Mm-hmm. I think the problem with Nimble is the way that what they're trying to do is like somewhat antithetical to like the way that you probably want the skill to work, because the idea of just like grinding it out by walking isn't even really what they want you to do. They want you to like be using, but like optimally in combat you don't even like use the skill because your skill's too low level for you to use the skill. Like until you get it high enough that you can actually hold it down, you're never holding down Nimble. You're always sprinting, turning.
Yeah, 2 zombie kills max, and then you're running back, and then
because it's just the optimal way of doing it. So if anything, Nimble, in my opinion, should be like a defensive thing that like somehow like the best way to train Nimble is by like fending off zombies with like your hand, like pushing them to the ground or something, is like probably closer to what they really want you to be doing. You know, you should be like risking, but you should be like engaging with the enemies or something in some way.
Even if Nimble was just killing zombies, I wouldn't mind.
I don't like that though, because then it's just the same as the like regular sharp or blunt or whatever, right? Like you're just doing that still. It's just you get 2 skills worth of experience.
I don't know how I train it then, other than that, like you just fucking hand-to-hand combat.
I mean that, but ideally what I would want it to be is like if you thought of Nimble as like almost like a Halo energy shield, where your Nimble gave you some kind of like an armor resistance or whatever, and then after it reduces to a certain amount, then you're vulnerable to zombie attacks or whatever, but it only works while you're like in the stance. I could see them having some kind of a guard break mechanic kind of thing, if that makes sense.
It kind of already does. A zombie can grab you and you can push them away, and I think your Nimble skill affects that a little bit. So.
Yeah, but it's an invisible thing that you don't trust at all, which obviously in order to make it work at all, it has to be like a fully visible mechanic, which is like antithetical to like Zomboid's design. Like they don't want to have like gauges on screen and shit like that, obviously. So I don't know how you fix Nimble in the way that like you really want it to work, in my opinion.
I just want it to be not as a nightmare. Just remove the RNG aspect. It's fucking insane that it's like a chance every 20 seconds to give you XP. It's the only skill that works like that, and there's no reason for it to work like that. Get rid of that to start with. Make it consistent to get XP. I don't know how you'd fix. That's my biggest problem with Nimble. I don't really mind the way it levels up. It's not the best, but I don't know if I've got a solution for it. Unnecessarily slog skill to grind up.
I haven't ever leveled up Nimble a lot. I only got it to like level 4. I didn't notice the RNG part of it, to be honest, so I don't see.
I didn't. No, I didn't. I looked into it. Like, I watched that guy fucking Max, and the way then I got to describe to him, like, why does it fucking work like that? It just seems like something they did in the past and they forgot about, because it makes sense why it's so slow and so annoying to level up.
Definitely does feel slower to me, but I don't know. I wasn't bothered by the first like 4 levels, and that's like kind of all you need anyway, so I kind of don't
Yeah,
really
I never
care that much.
I never get I never start with a character with Nimble, to be fair, so maybe that's the play. Nimble's like the best skill in the fucking game, yeah. I just usually start with 0.
It's definitely not the best skill.
But one of the best combat skills.
Yeah, sure, but like strength and fitness are way more important than nimble are.
Yeah. That like.
Yeah, there's a C between strength and fitness and nimble, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's like top 3. I mean, fucking strength and fitness are just the best.
Yeah, it's
Honestly,
like
I
S
never make a
tier
character
strength
with
and fitness, then like fucking B tier maybe is nimble. Like
if you're
there's a
making
whole ass
character-
tier between them.
Bro, if you're making a character without strength and fitness at least 9, you're doing it wrong. You really are. Like, that's insane.
I mean, you could do
Yeah, too.
8 or 7, but like you wouldn't do.
It's
less than
gotta be
that
pretty
ever.
high.
Yeah.
It's gotta be pretty high, man. It's just too good. It affects affects everything, bro.
Yeah.
How long you can be in combat, how much shit you can carry, how much you can swing without getting tired. And the update made it so it's just more necessary to have because you're getting fatigued all the fucking time.
Yeah. That's one thing where I'm like, I don't know. I feel like character creation is like kind of busted in that game. You know what I mean? Like,
I usually go with the same build every time now. Yeah.
yeah,
'cause
I feel like it's like a problem. But like, the game feels so much worse if you don't make your character well as well. So like, I kind of don't know
Oh yeah.
what to say about that.
There's some perks that are negatives that are just nothing, so you always pick them. That's 3 points, and then you've got the perks that are too good not to pick. Like, who wants to put shit in containers slow? You know? Fuck.
I don't even remember what the game looks like without Night Eye. Or Cat's Eye, or
Cat's Eye,
whatever.
yeah.
There's a few things that are like fun interactions too, like Eagle Eye expands your foraging vision. It's like cool. Not exactly good, but I mean it's definitely good, but it's not exactly helpful.
It's good. It's good, but that little extra bit, whatever. Foraging's stupid anyway.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. I like it as part of the game. I just don't think it's
Dude,
necessary.
I like it. It's not necessary. That's why I really wanted to start in the middle of fucking nowhere last time we played. But that everyone else was like, "Let's leave." I'm like, I get it, especially for newer players. I think if it was just me and you, maybe Roku, it would have went a lot better. We could have stayed. I would have turned off cars. Middle of the woods, turn off cars. Then you've actually got a goal.
Yeah.
You got to kind of make your own scenarios in that game, I think.
Oh, no shit. I mean, they designed the game that way. The single player is very much like,
Yeah.
these are the preset characters we want you to start with so that you could experience the game that we're trying to make you play.
Yeah. Fantastic sandbox for that sort of shit. It's probably the best zombie-like simulation as well. It's pretty good.
Just doesn't have any fucking content.
Now you gotta make your own. The game's good. The fucking gameplay is good. I like it. But like, it gets stale very quickly unless you're doing new shit.
It's so hard for me to say that I like Zomboid, to be honest. I fuck with Zomboid, but like the more time that goes on, I'm like, dude, where's the fucking game part of your game though? You know what I mean?
Mm.
I don't think it's bad though, but like, fuck. I mean, it is bad to like be in the state that it is. is kind of really the thing. It feels like a fucking Star Citizen situation, except at least it's not entirely vaporware.
Yeah.
But like, god damn it, dude. Like, what is going on? I'm sure that they're working on it. I can only imagine. I know it's a passion project, but to this day, I do want to be like in one of their like team meetings or whatever and just see what the fuck it's like. You know what I mean? Like, what are you guys doing? Are you guys like fighting tooth and nail for every change because everyone diametrically disagrees on everything that like needs to come into the game or not? Like, I don't know. I mean, again, to be fair, now looking at the update history, there is stuff, and that's really all I ever wanted. I just wanted to be able to go to the game page and see that they're changing things, like they're trying to make the game good. That's really all I ever wanted, and they're doing that now. Yeah. Whether or not I'm aware of the stuff.
What they're doing now is what people kept telling me they were doing for like 7 years, and I was like, "They're not. You're being gaslit, brother, and you're gaslighting me as well." Nothing's changed, brother. Nothing. Yeah, but you hear about Build 42? 7 years of that, dude.
Oh my god, dude.
As soon as I said that to Delta, they started getting their thumb out their ass, but they probably heard me.
Yeah, it's true. They did here. It's the fucking RuneScape too, just like that. Mm-hmm. But I'm glad that there's stuff happening now. Still do not give a shit about that game. Is still fully dead to me until Build 42 is publicly available, and even then it might still be dead to me depending on how shit Build 42 ends up being. But
if we play it again, I'll make a scenario. I don't want to just start in a random city and go. I was thinking, I've seen someone do this, but they added like a skyscraper, like very high. I think it's like 200 floors. Starting on top of that and fighting our way all the way down would be pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Especially when the power goes out and we have to find flashlights in the middle of dark hallways and shit. Just going from room to room trying to get to the bottom would be pretty fun.
Could also be kind of bullshit though.
Yeah.
Because shout out to the bathroom stall with 27 zombies in it.
Yeah, that one. So it was a porta potty, like fucking with like 200 zombies in it too. Any other game, it'd be fine to open that door, bro. Not Zombie.
Why are you checking the bathrooms, bro? What do you think you're gonna find in there? That's one thing that like you cannot teach new players like fucking wisdom in Zomboid. You just need to let them eat shit and learn, because you can tell them 100 times and they will never fucking listen to you. It's like, that's a bathroom. Don't go in there. Don't check the stalls. It's a bathroom. There's nothing in there for you. And they're like, oh, well, I'm just gonna go and look. And then they get fucking blasted by 8 dudes. They're like, oh my god, that was terrible. It's like, fuck did I say?
I'm telling you, man, they're like the TARDIS until it's opened. That's what's like. So I guess it's like it could be any amount of zombies in there, bro.
Yeah, man, Schrodinger's zombie, dude. It's not
they
good.
Don't even bang on the doors. They don't even bang on the doors, bro. They completely
because they weren't there. They literally didn't spawn. They literally didn't exist until you opened the door. That's when they came into existence. It's so fucked up. It's awesome. That's one of the things that I like about the game, honestly. But it is fucked up for sure. I like the vision system in Zomboid too. I think it works really, really, really well. It's very deceptive. It makes you think that you can see things, but you don't. You can't tell that you have blind spots, which is perfect. It's perfect.
Cigarette.
Sure.
But yeah. The sound design is fantastic too.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't know. Yeah, you wouldn't know. You've never played the game without death.
I have, but it's been a long time.
It was like the first character, right?
Yeah, I
think
maybe the first 2, but yeah, it's been a long time.
That was when you were very new as well, so death was coming in pretty quickly. Yeah, you can really tell which way the zombies come from if the zombies come from behind you. That's most people who play deaf that I've met. It's they either never go deaf or they pick deaf to start with and they just stuck with it.
It's free points for me now, yeah. Mostly. There's a few things now and then.
Yeah, single player would be a nightmare. You don't know when the helicopter's there or when an alarm's going off.
It's way simpler than that sometimes too. It's like, why isn't this car starting? Is this car starting?
Reloading guns, you don't know if it's jammed. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, sometimes there's some things that are just like, fuck.
Dude, the first time you play was hilarious. You're like, I'm bored. Oh, but I can't read.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a real problem.
Why don't you listen to some music? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Couldn't even look at the porno mag.
That's wild, man.
Yeah, as much as I'm hard on Zomboid, I actually do like it. I just can't fucking
That's
admit
why
it
I'm
because
hard on
it
it.
feels so bad to say that the game is good when I know what the game is like.
That's why I'm hard on it, bro. Because
Yeah.
I like it. I want it to improve.
I am
Think-
definitely that way. But like, it's so easy to be like fucking Stardew, you know what I mean? Fucking Valheim, like those games. Like I might like those games theoretically, like approximately similar amount, but Zomboid needs so much more to be there. You know what I mean?
There's gaping holes in it, bro.
And like fucking Stardew 1.0 was like way more there, and it has so much more now, and I'm like, what are we doing here?
It's such a weird thing because some of the skills are straight up broken, useless, terrible, don't even bother with them. However, there's so much attention to detail with the small things.
Yes.
Fix the main game first.
Yeah, I can't. That's part of the reason why I want to be in one of their meetings. You know what I mean? I want to sit down in an all hands meeting because I want to know, like, why.
Why can you not move to the front of a police car because of the grade that's there, right? However, however, the first aid skill is nothing, dude. Like, fix that.
Every zombie drops everything that they fucking own, like in Skyrim, but none of them have anything worth taking.
Apart from your watch for electrical.
Yeah, I mean, and occasionally you'll get like a cop that has fucking a gun but no bullets, which makes sense. It's good choice. I actually like that.
Yeah. And if you're wrong and you're trying to train tailoring, you'd get the Freds, but you shouldn't be. Like I said, the more you know, the less you do, because you know you don't need to do them. There's that huge line of skills, bro.
There's so many skills in that game.
Yeah, like 3 of them are worth doing. Like I'd go illiterate if it wasn't for carpentry and no one else. If someone else did carpentry consistently, I'd go illiterate every time because I don't need it.
I probably wouldn't go illiterate in retrospect, just because you run out of content so fast. After a certain point, it's one of the only things that you can do in the game.
It kind of makes you feel productive, even when you're sitting around the base, realizing that is fucking. It's the wild part of the game. Half of it, well, not so much in single player, multiplayer. Majority of the game is you just sitting there watching a screen, watching a bar go up like The Sims.
You're especially at the start of the game, start of the run, while the electricity's going and the televisions are on.
Yeah, you don't want to move. Get a library really quick and sit next to that TV, bro.
It's like low key kind of optimal, which is like pretty silly.
The books kind of make sense in single player because you're wasting time in the day, daylight and shit. In multiplayer, it's like, honestly, just let me instantly read the books.
Yeah, maybe.
Kind of makes slow reader kind of pointless though.
Okay, how about the way slow reader works in multiplayer is you instantly read the book, but you take damage.
Fine. That's nothing. Taking damage does not mean anything to me.
Mostly.
I'm not reading them in a combat scenario, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but you have to wait for your health to get... You just have to wait for it to come back. I think that's a fair trade-off.
I mean, it's the same. I think you've made the books identical to me in the time that it's wasting.
No, you can do
But I've
other
got
stuff.
that. Organize the base, I guess, yeah.
Organize the base, go foraging, go fishing. Just as long as you're not going out raiding. Literally anything else. I understand that you don't like doing any of those other things because they don't serve, but like at some point you have to play the fucking game. Because there isn't that much, you know what I'm saying? There's only so many things you can fucking do.
I do. When I'm playing multiplayer, I gotta do shit like that, yeah. But it feels like playing Stardew when you've already maxed fishing and you're still fishing. It's just, it doesn't do anything for me, really. At least in Stardew I get some money out of it, I guess, but...
I didn't realize
You
you've
don't have it this
maxed fishing before. I've barely even seen you do fishing in that game.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You play a lot, though, obviously, but I've never seen you do it.
Yeah, maxing in Stardew is actually great now. So I usually max every time. No one else is trying it, I think, apart from you. So,
Delta's.
But Delta's not trying to max. He's
Yeah,
just
sure.
mining every day. He's mining every day.
Yeah, it's
What?
because he needed to do some stuff, and Luke's definitely putting some effort into it as well.
Oh, true. Okay, I didn't know that.
Both of them are definitely putting some effort into it. Delta likes the combat part of the game the most, which is why he did literally everything that you could do combat wise to start with. But like, yeah, no, I think he's keeping an eye out for it, keeping an eye out for some foraging stuff as well.
Never ceases to amaze me how many, every time I play Stardew with a new person, I like start planting trees, and they're like, oh my god, there's no fucking trees every single time, bro.
Hmm.
But you need to plant them everywhere? Yeah. I do.
If anything, we should have planted more of them, to be honest.
I agree, the desert's looking pretty sparse, I need to plant more there.
I mean, like, more on our farm even could have served, because we still haven't filled out our farm. Like, the whole left side could have been trees.
We'll fill it up pretty quickly, though.
It's true, now. But we could have always cut down the trees when they were in the way as well.
That's a fair point.
You know what I mean? Like, convert almost all of the farm into an orchard, and then just cut down the trees that we don't need when we don't need them. Seems like a fine option.
That was fair.
But obviously it requires a lot more effort, but like, well, I say a lot more effort, not a lot more effort. It requires more effort, and it would take up a lot more and would also be kind of an eyesore, but you know, whatever, it's fine.
The way I do it is I use every single seed I can off the farm first.
Mm.
And I'm still doing that. So not like we're losing out. Just requires people to move around a bit more, I guess. Yeah, I've got combat and mining left, I think, which is not bad. It's a quick skill.
I've got a good amount of fishing left. I've been
fishing's slow, second slowest, I think.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of like quest kind of stuff as well. If I could, and also I try to maintain the farm, doing whatever needs to be done there. Not a lot now, thankfully. But...
Yeah, the pigs and all the fucking shit's automatic now, right? It's just the...
Well, you gotta process the stuff still, but yeah.
That's true.
It's not like a huge thing, but it's something.
Yeah, I'll probably make a shed that just full of cheese presses and mayonnaise makers.
I mean, you can, certainly. There's no reason. I just put them in the barn in the coop. It's a fine place for them to go. That's where you're gonna get the shit anyway, right?
Yeah. The way I do it is different though. I just have enough that I can leave it for like an entire season, and I can do it in like one trip or a few trips. That way I'm not wasting as much time. That's just me though. If I can get away with not doing shit every day, I'll definitely will.
Hmm. Now we probably don't need to do it every day. I think doing it daily helped a lot for the bottom line when we needed money.
Oh yeah, when we needed it, yeah.
But nowadays we probably don't need it as much.
Yeah. Eggs entirely could just go, to be honest.
Hmm.
But we got ostrich eggs now, I guess. But
I think somebody wanted something. Coop-wise.
yeah, I think we were trying to make an ostrich egg incubator or whatever.
Yeah, you wanted ostrich eggs at some point.
Yeah.
But we don't need them. I don't care. They can go away.
No. We're gonna be rolling that soon. We just need the ancient seeds all over. I think the greenhouse is full of them.
I think it's close. Unless you filled it recently.
Yeah,
think it's
nah,
close.
we didn't fill it because we had that quest for the key fruit.
Oh yeah, there were like 40 seeds. Did you use those in the island, or are they still around?
Oh, they're on the island.
Hmm. It's not a big deal, obviously. As long as they're planted, they're planted. It doesn't matter if they're on the island or not, right? But we would be able to fill a greenhouse. It's the difference.
But yeah, we're making like 1 million every keg thing now. What we're missing in kegs is literally just the fucking tapas, bro. So the trees haven't grew for a long ass time.
Yeah. It's kind of tragic. I think there's something weird going on with our farm with regards to the trees and the lightning rods. I think there's some kind of limit there. Could just be
No,
RNG, I guess, but
I think the trees are fine. We just cut them down a few times. The lightning rods does seem a bit weird though. Like we're not getting as much as you'd think.
I mean, you
Which
cut
won't be
down the
an issue.
trees once, and I cut down the trees once.
Yeah,
See-
that's a lot on the ground on like between seasons though. Like it takes like a fucking season and a half for them to grow.
Yeah, but it's been like fucking 2
20
seasons since then, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong.
Nah.
I feel like it's been like 3-ish sessions since I cut down those trees. Which means that it's been like 2.5, maybe even 3 seasons. We usually play through a whole season in a session, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's been a long time.
I think one of them was winter though, and they don't grow in winter. Was the thing?
Maybe.
I like Cam just goes on the arcade machines all the time. I love it. He's just literally casino, which is like we're fine on the casino points, but like that are the arcade machines, which is fine. Stardew is a chill game. I think you can play it however you like.
Mm. As long as he's having fun, I certainly don't mind.
Yeah, man.
He definitely finished the key quest that I wasn't going to.
Oh yeah.
Like, I fully didn't even, like, I knew that he was capable of doing it, and I was like, I'm not even going to put the time into this, because I'm going to have to achieve more than I've ever achieved in the fucking 10 days that we've got to do this quest or whatever. Like, there's no fucking way. Even when we were trying to do it with Delta, he was still, like, a full 20,000 points ahead of me. Like, I had no fucking chance.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I had more important shit to do. I've been taking care of the farm on Ginger Island.
At some point, I'm gonna have to figure out what this fucking galaxy sword is.
It's kind of annoying me too, brother, because we do need it.
It's not a huge deal, but it is one of
Two
those
missing.
things where it's like, if everyone's done this, we should have a sword somewhere.
We should have 2. Delta's not using it.
Oh yeah,
So
you're
we should
right.
have 2.
Well, I think I know where his is. I think his is in his chest.
We could scrap his, yeah. He's
Yeah,
got a hammer
worst
now.
case, I would just do that, yeah.
Because you can't lose tools on this game.
Swords you can. Just die
You
with
can,
it.
yeah. Maybe someone just died with it and doesn't understand that you can retrieve it.
Maybe. If that's the case, though, then it's got to still be there, just waiting.
Yeah, but in that case, take that, Liz, because fuck, telling
Yeah,
these
no,
people
I'm
5
not.
times that,
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. It's fine.
man,
It's
I haven't got enough fingers to count how many times I've said something like 10 times in a row. Then they've went, oh, that's nice. You should check this out, guys. I'm like, dude,
it's amazing. It's amazing.
does
in a way.
anyone pay attention to me? Like, am I
it's
just
not
dull
just
or
you.
something?
I think it's because we're all streaming at the same time as well, so we all have
Yeah.
divided attention at best. Sometimes we're speaking to chat. Sometimes we're just like fucking not, just not there, just spacing or whatever. And there's also 5 of us, so at any given time when you try to say one thing, 4 people have to be listening in
I
order
used
for it
to
to get
think
through.
that. I used to think that because it makes sense, right? Everyone's fucking busy, and they're talking to the chat, and they're like cutting away, like they're
Mhm.
muting the mics and deafening, and so they can talk to chat and stuff. But like that's happening to me in Baldur's Gate now. It's which is weird, like with Gene and stuff.
Mhm.
Gene was saying, "How do I know where you are?" I'm like, "You can double click the portrait
Mhm.
and then go towards me,
Mhm.
and then silence."
Mhm.
Gene asked again, then another guy was there, was like, oh, you can double click the portrait and go towards them. I'm like, I just fucking said that. And Gene was like, yeah, but you didn't explain it right. I'm like, and the other guy, thank God, fucking came to my, the 4th guy was like, he said the word for word identical the same.
That's
Fucking
racist.
hell.
That's racially motivated, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Doesn't it sound like it is? Like, yeah, but you said it in a backwatered way. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
bro?
man, that's racially motivated, dude. I'm sorry to tell you this, bro. Like,
There was like no difference in the words we used as well. It was just wild. The fucked up thing is the guy that said it for the 2nd time was on Gene's side. Like, yeah, you didn't. I'm like, you fucking gaslighting bastard.
that's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
I don't know, man. But maybe I just sound dumb. I think I do. I think that's the problem. I sound dumb. People
That's
don't take
definitely
me
part of
seriously.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely part of it. But I don't
I am
know.
knowledgeable about things, bro. I am.
But yeah, it's not just you though. To be fair, it's not
Yeah, I
just
know, I
you.
know.
But
Yeah,
I definitely do feel like I am like very much listening, maybe mostly to you, to be fair, because you and I are the ones that are like talking about what it is that we're doing, like how we're trying to win, like in any video game. We're talking to each other about battle plans, and everybody else is like having a conversation about whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's just kind of 2 different tracks
But
going on.
like, I don't know. I'm not trying to like big myself up, but I'm pretty like aware of my surroundings all the time, and I know it's like I can have a conversation and
Mhm.
you know, like I have 3 conversations at the same time most of the time.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
But it makes. I mean, if you can't concentrate, it's not their fault. If you can't, you got a lot going on as well as you're streaming. Yeah, I don't. It's not like they can change that.
I think that part of it is that the thing that you're saying or anyone is saying, I think that they just isn't relevant to them, and it often probably isn't, right? Because again, when you and I are trading battle strategies or what have you, you can ignore all of it, right? And you'll be fine because Savage and Panda will have it covered, because we will have it covered. We will just do it. But when the thing that we're talking about is, oh yes, and we need everyone to get this.
But I feel like sometimes I've been asked a direct question that I've answered, and then they ask it again a minute later.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Sucks, I guess.
It is racially motivated, you're right.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Oh no, you're right, dude.
It is
There's some hate
it
going
is
on.
awesome for me and for like those viewing at home. You guys know what the fuck is up, because every time it happens, you and I, Savage, look at each other deep into the souls. Like, again,
Well, we laugh about it.
It's to the point where, yeah, they're aware that we're laughing about it now. It still happens.
No, I think last session, Lokrin had an experience like that, and he's like, wait, what the fuck? And I'm like, yes, Lokrin, yes!
You finally know. You finally understand, Lokrin, what we've been talking about this whole fucking time. Boo says, you're home now and dinner's been acquired. Got the house to myself for an hour and an hour and a half. Life is good. Why do you want to be alone in your house? What's up with that?
He's had too much fucking socialization at work, bro.
No. I don't know. I think if I had a wife, I would love them.
Sure, bro. Sure you would, yeah. And I'm sure if you had a child, you'd never be annoyed at it at all.
Oh no, children are fucking annoying as shit.
Listen, man, so are women, dude. I'm sorry to break it to you.
I wouldn't know. I haven't ever had the privilege, you know what I mean?
You never met one.
Yeah, no, still. Boo says, damn, calling me out like that. Yeah, that's really all I wanted to do there.
Nah, bro. I need, even in relationships, well, especially in relationships with me, maybe I'm the wrong guy to have this opinion, but I need time to decompress, bro. Like, if I just came home and I've been like, let's say I'm on a trip, and she wants to instantly see me in, oh, what are we gonna do? We going out? I'm lying. I'm coming home an hour later. Sorry. Like, I need to fucking decompress. If that's what we're doing, no. Sorry. If you can just chill on the couch with me for a bit, that's fine. But like, if you're gonna be full on, leave me alone.
Well, see, I would say that like my social battery does definitely still, you know, have charge, which is to say like, but I feel like the partner is exempt from it. However, if we have to go do shit, okay, well, like that's not gonna be free. Like that's gonna cost you something. You know what I mean? Like I can't just do shit all the time for forever, even if it's with someone that I like. Like, no, man, I'm gonna run out.
Yeah, man.
Who says, you know what? Respect. Who's is like, I feel like I got literally unwarranted shots, but I do appreciate that from you.
Yeah, bro, you need time to yourself, dude. Well, some extroverts don't, I guess, but I fucking do. And I'm doing it for your benefit, bro. I'm gonna be grumpy as fuck. Leave me alone for an hour, and then I'll be happy. And then everyone will have a better time.
Boo says it was a good shot, and I gotta respect it. I don't know.
Imagine like your social battery's drained, but what do? You talk to some internet guys instead of your wife. That's crazy, bro.
Fucking so based. So unbelievably based. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny to me. Boosted, shut the fuck up, savage. Oh my god.
Do you want
dude.
me to, Booze? It sounds like you're having a great time here, bro.
Yeah, no, he's having a good time. This is what he wants. This is what plants crave.
They do be craving that electrolytes, bro. Thank you for punish. No, I'm not Beatrix, bro.
Oh my fucking god, Beatrice.
She's cool, dude.
Yeah,
You just need to stop whining so much. I think that's your problem.
Who, me?
Take it like a man. Yeah, take it like a man.
What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do?
You're just pushing back too much. You're not looking at her needs to bully you.
What the fuck? Why do I need to be worried about her needs, especially the ones to bully me? What the fuck? Why is this my responsibility?
I think if you're doing a service to humanity by getting bullied, so just keep it up, bro.
Have you considered fuck humanity? Have you considered fuck humanity? What has humanity done for me lately? Have you considered that?
Well, if everyone felt like you, it wouldn't get better. So yeah. Get bullied, idiot.
This motherfucker just has that one in his back pocket at any given time. He's like, ooh, utilitarian, ooh, noble lie, ooh, the greater good, the sacrifice type. Okay, well, let me just, ow, fuck. Yeah. Sorry, my back's been hurt for a long time. That was my that was my back spasming out because I was getting a little too lively. I was a little too.
Is that because you? Is that because you slept on a pile of clothes for 2 years?
It was for 2 days. But
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the MRS. Yeah.
no, I think it's because I either
Slept funny.
pulled something while I was doing or moving groceries, or because I missed the bottom step like
Yeah,
2 days ago.
My back fucking kill. It's the back pain is the worst, bro.
Yeah, no, it's not good.
I'm just tall, fucking lame, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't even get to be tall. I just get to have back pain for now. Boo says, but no, it's nice to decompress for a bit since I got mother-in-law coming over too. Oh God. See, that's a totally different story.
See, what Panda will be doing is strategizing with his wife about the incident that's going about to occur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna claim
Am I right?
life insurance or something? What do you mean?
It's how to deal with this interaction with a mother-in-law. No, we're not killing her. Panda, why would that? That's not what your brain went.
What? What?
Maybe you should talk to your wife more if that's what your brain is fucking thinking, bro.
Sure.
Jack Skeleton having an ass, bro. That's you, dude. That's your personality now. Fuck you.
That's a weird choice. I don't think he's exactly the conniving type.
You really.
Boost is nothing against her or anything, but it's just another person to entertain.
I get that. I get that a lot. I don't think Panda gets that though.
I sure don't. I don't have people over to my house.
We can tell.
Mhm.
Everyone knows that, Panda. Also, you probably don't have the
Chairs.
yeah, well, that too. The want to entertain people.
Yeah. I sure don't.
Yeah.
I sure don't.
Which I don't want either. I just want people to feel comfortable, especially if they're in my fucking house. I'm just gonna sit in silence and leave them there. Just kind of expect it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not
Sometimes.
sure what like the whole visiting thing is all about. I've never really got it from either perspective.
Just talking to your friends in person.
Yeah, but it's different when you have something to say. And also, like, the in-person thing doesn't do very much for me personally, which probably is obvious.
Me neither really. It's mostly for other people. I don't think I need to understand it. If they enjoy it, I can sacrifice a 1 day out of the month for them. Because, you know, I love them.
Wow. What a fucking simp. Get a load of this cringe lord.
Look at this friend cook.
Yeah. What an idiot.
I don't think sacrificing things for the people you love is cringe.
Yeah, of course it is. What do you mean? What's more cringe than doing things for other people?
Panda, you gotta hold up the sign.
The
Are
most
you being
important
sarcastic?
thing that you could be doing right now is making sure that you maximize your gains and optimize your passive income, all right? If you're not getting money when you're not doing anything, then you're not doing anything at all.
It's all about the money, is it?
It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
Dude, I don't care about the price tag. I just want to make the world dance, dude.
You want to
Know what
make the
I'm saying?
world dance?
Yeah, it's not about the money. Cha-chang, cha-chang, you know?
You know, when you put it that way. This is, wait,
How
I
much
got this.
How much money do you think that song made? Do you think she just wanted to make the world dance with that money, or do you think she pocketed that shit? There you go, you're optimizing Twitch subs, bro. You're right.
Because I made red pill. So I can't joke about red pill people without getting money now? You just
No,
fucking hate it
but-
when I have fun, don't you, Boost? You just fucking hate it when I enjoy
No.
myself.
No. You're allowed to have your fun. Boost is having his. What are you talking about?
I feel like I'm being punished.
But you're not, Panda. And
Yeah, but I
You
feel
think-
like I'm being punished, and you were saying how
Well, that's-
important feelings were.
they are.
No, those are my
important.
friends' feelings, not yours.
You're my friend, asshole.
No. Only my friends' feelings matter. Also, shout out to
Nah.
Loker getting that gift sub.
Oh yeah, dude. When we having a panda roast?
What do you mean? That's every stream.
Yeah, but I want people to surround you in a big circle and point and laugh.
That's
Not too much to
every
ask.
stream.
No, but you're not allowed to be angry about it.
Okay, yeah, that would be different.
You have to say thank you.
Jesus Christ. What kind of fucked up situation is this?
I don't know, you kept pushing back on it, so I made it worse and worse. I hope it's fine. It's just, you know, it was in my playbook, bro. I can't help it.
Do you remember the roast of Steve-O?
Fuck Amy Schumer, bro.
Yeah, well, that's exactly who I was gonna bring up. That was exactly what I was going to say. It's like when Amy Schumer.
Well, Amy Schumer made fun. She said, "Hey, you know that dead friend you loved? Everyone wish it was you." Then
Yeah.
Mike Tyson said, "Shut the fuck up, Amy."
Yeah, shout out to Mike Tyson, by the way.
Legend, bro.
Boost says everyone gives 1 sub and Panda is required to say thank you. Couldn't you just bully me instead?
But yeah, this is how you got hurt.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, I told everyone my weaknesses, and now they're using it against me.
I
Oh
didn't
my
tell
God,
them my
Twitch stream-
weakness.
You fucking showed them, bro. It's
Yeah.
just enough.
There's other stuff that I don't like.
Not that they can do to you on the stream.
That's not true.
Okay, go on then. What else do you not like? Tell us.
No, I'm not gonna
Tell us unless you're wrong. Pixar didn't happen, bro.
That I'm wrong. I'm not. You're not tricking me like this. I'm not that
well,
stupid.
Well, it's 22, bro. I guess I'm right. I guess I've won another argument.
And Boo says, not compared to that. What other ways can I hurt you? I'm not gonna tell you that.
Pull his teeth out.
I mean, that is one. Yes, that will definitely work.
throw sand in his eyes.
That would also work, but I would be less bothered by it. I think, especially the teeth pulling thing.
Pull a tooth out. Catch him when he's asleep. Pull a tooth out. Throw sand in his eyes, then throw him a 20 and leave him.
I wouldn't even know the $20 bill was there. You have to change the order.
You will eventually.
Where the fuck did this $20 bill come from?
It'll be right on the back of it. Thank you. Thank you, Panda, for the experience. See you
Since I
soon.
totally won't tell Beatrice, I promise. Lying bitch. Booze is 100% a snitch. 100% a snitch.
You have unintentionally found the way to make money on Twitch, though. Like that is the way.
What?
Say you don't want money, you get money.
I mean, maybe. I think you get more money by just like incentivizing people to give you money, but sure.
Yeah, but you're not hot.
Well, yeah, but you can like comp people even if you're not hot by like
Being humble is way better than if you're like ugly.
being humble
then-
is better than as far as being a good person. It just goes, yes, but like as far as like getting money, I don't think so. No.
Like there was that genuinely humble guy who was like just doing woodwork during COVID, and he's like, "Nah, can I get that money back, dude? I don't want to take it." And everyone was like, "Give him more." And then he like got like $500,000 or something in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think those are isolated incidents. I think the way, like, for example, subathons, right? I think that's a genuine incentive that people are interested in seeing. Though,
You're right,
in my stream
Yeah,
in particular, a subathon would be like, so it's mostly the same. Like, it's like, what?
Yeah,
So
you
what?
need-
You're gonna stream the 2 days that you don't normally stream? Is that what? Like, what are we doing here? Like, how is it gonna be different?
Wow, so I get to watch you 2 more extra days, but you're extra grumpy. Awesome.
Yeah,
Fucking
right.
great.
Like, I don't know. I don't know if it
You're
works.
grumpy enough. You're grumpy
Exactly.
enough as is. You fucking smile, bro. Smile more.
Boost Filemore is so fucking. Boost says Panda would be more pissed about the $20 than the lost tooth. I don't
mean-
think that's true. No. I guess it depends on the tooth. I think I've got
Give him $1,000 though.
like
He might be-
a wisdom tooth or whatever that kind of does need to get out. So if it was that one, it actually kind of would be doing me a favor. You know what I mean?
Take it out and put it on the other side of his mouth.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Rearranges your teeth. Bye, idiot.
Oh my fucking, that's actually horrible.
Yeah.
Goose just put it on his eyebrows. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you even think that?
You ever seen that condition where teeth grow out people's feet?
Feet?
Yeah. Like the bottom, the soles of their feet. There's a condition where they just have teeth growing out of it, yeah.
No.
Yeah, so that's just clicking against the concrete when they walk.
Boost is teratoma?
Something like that. Sure.
I've never heard of that. The only time I've ever heard of people growing teeth that they're not supposed to is like tumor situation, whatever.
I don't know what exactly it is, but there is a way that it happens. Do you brush them? Do you brush your feet teeth if you have feet teeth?
I think the main reason that you need to brush your teeth is because of the things exposed to them, so probably not. But I don't know. I would imagine...
You work in a donut factory barefoot. Do you brush them?
Do they go... what the actual fuck did you just say to me?
There's a lot of sugar on them, but you also barefoot.
What the actual fuck?
Bitch, you heard me, dude.
Okay, before I answer that question, a question about this condition. The teeth, do they grow like shark's teeth, or are they like a one-time dealie?
I guess they grow back if it's a tumor. Yeah, they grow back.
If they grow back, then I don't see any reason to brush them. The reason why you brush them is for maintenance, right?
All right, but your feet don't. Your feet teeth don't, bro. Answer the question.
I mean, I don't really want them, so I would rather them be gone than to maintain
Yeah, but if you
them.
pull them out, you're just gonna have an open wound that will never close there. That's the rules. So do you brush them?
Why do you want me to brush my feet teeth so bad?
I want to know if you would, or would you let them rot?
No, you very clearly want me to brush my feet teeth really badly.
I just want you. Can you say that though? Will you do that?
Yeah, I'll brush my feet teeth, bro.
All right. What about mouthwash?
Definitely not. Mouthwash is nothing. And how close are the teeth together?
Very close.
If the teeth are really close together, sure.
Thank you. I'll write that down.
Mouthwash is nothing, though. Mouthwash is literally like fucking taking a breath mint, but like more involved and less productive.
Yeah, I know mouthwash is bullshit, but you know, sometimes you just put it in your mouth when you can't be asked to brush your teeth. You're busy.
I don't own mouthwash. I would just brush my teeth instead.
It's fair.
Boost's Panda's taking a sander to his foot teeth. If they don't grow back, yeah, kinda. I don't know. Boost's, would you pre-chew your food with teeth feet? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Booze, that's horrible.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ.
Think of
Also, you would have
though.
a great opportunity for like the wine stomping though, right? Probably pretty good for that.
Nah, it wouldn't work. Yeah, that's not the kind of bacteria you want. You want the yeast of your skin.
Yeah, but you still have skin down there, right? It's not like one big tooth at the bottom of your feet, is it?
No, it's multiple. But I think you're getting less surface area for the yeast.
Yeah, but you mash them better together, though.
True. But if that was the case, wouldn't people wear like fucking spiky shoes?
No, because you want your feet to be there too. I'm telling you, you're the only one who could do this.
I mean, it's definitely a good marketing strategy. I think someone would pay for that wine knowing the story. About a young black man in America.
With your feet, but it's chewing, dude. What the fuck, man?
You didn't want the money. This is what you're getting.
Boostus, nothing's wrong with me. I'm just asking the important questions. You've clearly got some like extreme foot fetish thing going on here. It's truly unwarranted for you to be this fascinated with feet teeth, bro.
Yeah, I don't even know why you brought it up, Booze.
Yeah, you fucking weirdo.
Fucking weirdo, bro. We were just talking about like Stardew and shit, and you brought that up out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it always the most unhinged conversations in Volcanic Mind, dude?
Because we don't have anything else going on.
It is like the best, though. It's the best. On this podcast that we do, it's the best times, bro. Better than fucking Slayer. No, I'm getting banned for that one. Which one? What is...
I think I'm gonna
Alright.
change my item drops so that I don't see anything below, like, maybe 3,000 gold. That way I won't pick up the Iraq site stuff as much. Something like that. Somewhere around like 3,000 to 5,000. Because when I see text on the screen, it bothers the shit out of me, I'm gonna be honest.
Stick it at 3.
Why 3? Why not 5?
Because I think with the venom sacks in particular, I think it's worth picking
They
up.
stack. So when they stack to 5...
yeah, but they also despawn, brother.
Yeah, but when they stack to 5, I'll pick them up. And if they don't stack to 5, I didn't want them anyway.
Yeah, fine. Do 5k. I think sometimes it's worth picking up alga balls that are like free.
Yeah, I think so. But
We wouldn't do that if they were 5.
yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, but I think I'm gonna see too many. I think the difference between 3 and 5 is appreciable for how many times I'm gonna be picking shit up.
Do it, man.
And I think that 5 is always worth it.
What's mine right now?
And if it's 5, then I won't pick up the rune daggers.
Yeah, mine's 5, so I'll go for it.
I don't know how to do it though. I guess I could figure it out.
Ground items. Type that in. Hide items under value. It's right there, above all the text, all the coloured things. I definitely came to that same conclusion at some point.
I'm not exactly balling such that I won't pick up 3k, but I think it's fucking my rates, especially with the rack sites in particular.
That's what I was saying, man. I'd wait until they pile up a bit more.
It's just the fucking brain
like
worms hate white text on my shit, dog. I can't. I need it to go away.
Understandable, bro. Yeah, just turn that off.
Yeah, turning it off is the thing. Seeing it less makes it less bothersome to me.
I don't want to fix C yet.
All right, well then I won't fix it yet.
Fucking change places. '60s when it starts being a problem.
You want me to go get it? Okay. Have fun.
I won't.
You don't know that.
I do. There's some things we inherently know.
Yeah? What's your least favorite thing that you inherently know?
I don't want to talk about that on stream.
Okay. What's your most
Second.
favorite thing that you inherently know?
That being kind is usually going to come back for you. Being kind is
Yeah, you believe in the
Usually-
karmic justice of the world?
I believe just people like being nice to people who are nice to them. I don't think there's a fucking mystical thing about it.
Those are the same thing to me, but okay. It wasn't a mysticism thing.
Yeah, karma's like a one that like, yeah, it's real in the fact that like people like being around people that are good people, but like it's not. The universe ain't gonna sort you out in that way. That's what I'm trying to get at. The worst thing I know that I can say. No one really knows you.
I don't think
Like
even
ever.
you know you probably.
You're the only one who really is the closest to it, but
Mhm.
no one really knows what the fuck you are. Everyone's got a different impression.
I mean, you could even go one step further and be like, you're not even sure that other people exist, especially with the dead internet and all.
Yeah, I guess. In person though, even.
Person? You mean in hologram? It's all fake,
Touch
man.
grass. Touch grass, bro.
We're a fifth dimensional shadow in a third dimensional plane.
Dude, can I have some of that mushroom that you're eating?
We got absorbed into a black hole eons ago, man. We're just living out our entire lives in this infinitesimal time gap between creation and destruction.
That's good and all, but can we sort out the Federal Reserve before you start yapping about that? That'd be awesome. I like my shit real. Come on,
Hey, Modern
Sage, how you
Sage.
doing? Did you know that taxation is theft, Modern Age Sage?
Only if ownership isn't. Wait.
That's the other. If
Wait a second.
If buying something isn't ownership,
Yeah, there it
piracy
is.
isn't theft.
It's like, wait a second. Yeah, I fucked this up somehow. I don't know where.
Remember
But...
that time I did that knock knock joke and you broke down for like 20 minutes trying to figure out the concept of a knock knock joke? That was wild.
I didn't understand what was wrong. I knew something was wrong, but I didn't know why.
It's crazy. It's like I was like, wow, I wasn't expecting this, but this is way funnier. I was expecting you to be annoyed for like half a millisecond, but damn, man.
Boost says I'm at Yama and he has a funny interaction. You try to give him half a pizza.
What'd you do if someone gave you half a pizza?
You dude.
No, you wouldn't.
Did you say no you wouldn't?
You'd be skeptical of it.
Fuck do you mean?
You're wrong about that one. That's all.
This motherfucker's trying to tell me how I would be with pizza.
I know, bro.
You lying, bitch.
I ain't lying. You're lying to yourself
What are you
about
talking
pizza.
about
The
right
worst
now?
thing to lie about.
What are you talking about right now?
I'm talking about the truth, bro.
Modern Age Sage had a
I'm
burger wrap.
I'm
Yeah.
literally just speaking truth to power right now. And the fact that
Brother-
you don't like that.
Brother, if you don't stop lying to these people right now.
They're not real. You said they're not real. Another lie. Now they're people all of a sudden.
Bruce says he acts as his own scoreboard. When you ask him about win-loss record, he summons an imp.
Tells you how many times you've killed him.
Which he quickly incinerates and hands you the paper it was holding.
That's cool.
Who's just talking about teeth feet again?
One of his worst trends. Savage knows about it. Knows more about it than I do. I don't know, man. You kind of brought it up, and you start trying to gaslight me and saying I did it. I really don't know where you're going with it. What are teeth feet? Well, Boo's informed me that there's this condition that like teeth can grow out your feet, and we were discussing if we should brush them or not. If you got that.
Booze says, what the fuck? Booze, you did this to yourself.
Yeah, you did it yourself, bro.
You could have literally not done anything, so now you get to hold this L. That's like pro tip. If you're in a Twitch chat, don't argue with the streamer because the streamer will make you look like a fucking idiot. Like there's no way to win. Like you only win by the grace of them letting you win, because they could definitely make you look like an idiot, especially if there's like any kind of a delay. Can you imagine if there was a 20-second delay? Try arguing with the 20-second delay. You get fucking clowned.
Even when I'm like 100% positive I'm right, I just let you fucking go on
It
with your
would-
shit you've just
it
said.
doesn't
I just ignore you, bro. I just ignore you, like whatever. I know I'm right. I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah,
This
it
is
doesn't
not
have
gonna work.
anything to do with the person or anything. It's fully because the delay is too big. It's like you're the communication isn't synchronous enough. You're gonna look like a fucking idiot. If they want to be right, there's no way that you can win.
They're gonna tell you how you're wrong, even though you're right,
Yeah.
about 6 different points, and then you're gonna try and argue with one of them, and they're gonna misconstrue that, so it's wrong for the other ones.
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
and unless they're really well adjusted and care,
unless they want you to be right, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just no way you can argue with someone with that kind of
very hard to have a
power.
good faith.
Yeah, there's no way.
Very hard to have a good faith argument on Twitch if you're
Yeah.
the streamer. Yeah. You've got to try.
Boost says, I was just trying to be part of the conversation. Well, I hope you learned a valuable lesson.
That's like gaslighting can be funny, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It can be one of the most awful things in the world too. When people hear I like gaslighting, they take it the wrong way. I'm gaslighting Boost about feet thief, dude.
Modern 8 Sage says, wouldn't you be able to grind them on the ground? You can make up the rules, man. There aren't like...
Yeah. We said that
we're not doctors, man. We don't know what the fuck.
I said if you remove them, that there's the gaping holes that will never be fixed. Also, there's nerve endings in there, bro. You probably hurt.
Yeah, but the nerve endings can get removed too, right?
Yeah, and then the gaping holes.
Yeah, look, I'm just saying.
What would you do with all the nerve endings?
What would I do with them?
Would you braid them?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Would you do a nice cross stitch pattern? What you feeling, man?
What the? How small are nerve endings? Aren't they like well beyond what anybody could possibly work with?
Yeah, but yours aren't. Yeah, but yours are big now. Yours are big enough to braid now.
I think braiding them's like the opposite of what you want to do. Isn't that where like back problems come from when they're like wound up and shit?
Oh, the slicked back hair. Let's see. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, can you have like 2 short nerve endings? Like all your nerve endings are too short. The problem? Or too big?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Talking about braiding nerve endings. What you're not getting about this?
The whole thing. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know, man. Why are you cramping my style?
This is style?
Well, I wouldn't expect a Philistine like you to understand it, but yeah.
Okay. I just find it a little embarrassing that this is what you got going for you as far as style goes, but okay.
Right, would you rather your anus, every poo you have comes out in like a star shape, like a Play-Doh barbershop, or when you pee, it's like a machine gun, it's like it comes out in little bits? Which one would you rather have?
Well, first of all, it already comes out like that, sort of. It's just like
no, but it's
faster.
perfect. It's a perfect star, bro. Oh, you can definitely tell it's making like a sprinkler noise.
One of those seems like it's like neutral, and the other seems like a strict negative. So I don't understand.
You have to wipe your ass a lot harder. It's got a lot of crevices. Quite large star. What's the negative one, you think?
The negative one is the piss one for sure.
Because you're not pissing as fast.
Yeah, and if you're standing up, you're definitely making a mess.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'd probably go for the star.
Yeah, the star would have to be like extremely inconvenient for it to not be the obvious right answer. Like, it would have to be a big star, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, like you've got to get in there with a toilet brush or whatever. I feel you. I'm pretty low on food. Oh, you got none.
What?
You're fucking foodless, bro.
What? That would be cringe.
We were all cringe, Panda. That's the secret. We've all been cringe this entire time.
I don't know if
When you
everyone's
see-
cringe. Do you think?
In their own little way, yeah. And it's cringe is, you know, it's in the eye of the beholder too. So I think everyone is cringe.
So do you think that there's no one that isn't cringe to me?
Not to you, but to someone.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. If it's in the eye of the beholder, then we only need to be worried about the person beholden.
You're cringe because you're cringe to someone. It doesn't have to be just one person.
What?
Yeah. It's like being an asshole. Everyone's an asshole to someone, right? Cringe is more, though, you know? Someone's gonna think you're cringe because you're a VTuber, right? But then there's like
That's just
there's a guy who's like
factually
really
correct.
yeah, and then there's a guy who's like really into sport, and someone's gonna think they're cringe because they don't like sports, you know? It's just, everyone's cringe to someone else.
I've never been cringe.
Panda.
Modern Age Sage just nat 20 cringe roll? What does that even mean? Also, I didn't even need your turtle, you fool. You absolute buffoon.
Oh, I fucking Scout's honor, bro. Thank you, asshole.
You just didn't feel like it that time?
I wasn't facing the right way.
No, get a load of this guy. He's trying to run backwards up this rope.
Swear to God, man.
Yeah?
I want to operate a sailboat with you,
Yeah?
right? Yeah, and I want to spend 3 years operating it,
Mm-hmm.
and then communicating really well, then and punching you when we get off on the shore. That's what I want to do. You know what I mean?
No. No, I surely don't. I
Do
surely
you not know
don't
what I
you
mean by that? Oh, okay, maybe.
I probably wouldn't even like question it and be like, I don't know what I did, but it's probably justified.
At the time, I couldn't do it, Panda, because I needed both of us to be optimal, you know?
I know
Just
what a natural 20
the
is,
hard
Modern
one.
Age Sage.
But who do you think is at that 20 cringe, though? Who do you think's hit that? What is the most cringe person you can think of?
I don't even know what to say about that. I
don't
guess
know.
someone who's like the #1 fan of somebody that they don't know and will never know. I guess. You know what I mean? But people that are like, we're gonna be in a relationship one day.
Pretty wild, yeah.
I guess. I don't know. I kind of don't care. You know what I mean? So like, you can kind of just do whatever you want to do for the most part. I don't know what the most. I guess the most cringe would be the biggest problem for other people, but that like stops being cringe and starts being like,
Criminal.
yeah. So it'd be like the most criminal thing that isn't actually a crime, I guess. So people who drive loud motorcycles. There you go. They're the most cringe. Fucking hate that shit.
People who tell me to cheer up when I'm just standing there is pretty nice.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for a bus and people go, cheer up, mate, it might never happen. I'm like, dude, do you want me to fucking smile here? Fuck off.
Modern Age Sage says, you mean Stan, the guy who wanted to marry Eminem?
That's not how the song goes.
That is.
They should be together. I think we should be together, and we should get married. Doesn't even mean it needs to be a sexual relationship or a romantic one.
It's kind of explicitly.
Is it? Like, it's
Yeah.
implied. I guess you can take the song that way. I never did, anyway. I get creeped out Eminem in the song, but like...
No, we're looking at the lyrics of Stan now.
Okay. It's like the only line where it's like,
It is the only line, but it's like supposed to
Yeah.
be like weird.
yeah, it's weird for M, but like it's weird because it can be taken in different ways. I don't think that's what he wanted.
We should be together too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's saying it like, yeah, no. Hold on. I actually opened it on Genius. The story of Stan seems to take a dark turn here. At this point, we can easily see that this is a tale of a highly disturbed individual. It's been a subject of debate whether this implies romantic feelings or platonic adoration. Oh, wow. There you go.
There you go,
Got it.
man. Yeah. It's what I said.
I love you doesn't necessarily mean anything, Modern Age Sage.
No. It's meant to be kind of ambiguous. That way Eminem can be like, what the fuck did you mean by that? I love my mom, dude. I'm not gonna marry her, you know? Fucking hell.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You just needed to get that off your chest?
I just read Modern Age Stage's comment and thought about it.
Listen, man, nobody was accusing you of trying to marry your mom, all right? It's okay.
You best be fucking careful. I'll stick my thumbs in your eyes, mate.
Because I implied that you would marry your mom. My mom is a wonderful person. I would love to marry her one day. Like, oh, my
Yeah,
bad,
if I
dude.
wasn't her son.
Sorry.
No.
My bad, dude. I didn't mean to say that she wasn't, I guess. My bad, dog.
You better compliment my mom, dude.
Say three
Say something nice
things that
about
are
her.
nice about my mom right now. I swear to God.
Go on then. No, you one, just do one.
No, I like how much she talks to me.
Well, she is nice for that, yeah, to be fair.
I like how much she likes Tupac.
She was listening to Tupac a while back, actually. She likes Fiddy now.
That's a weird one as well. But okay.
Not much the music, but she listens to the music because she learned about the men's. She likes Tupac's music more though.
I think that just about everyone does. I think you'd be hard pressed to find someone who likes Eminem or 50 Cent more than Tupac if they've heard an equal amount of both.
What's your favorite Tupac song?
My favorite Tupac song is High Life by Daft Punk.
Okay. Sorry I asked.
Modern Age Sage says I
Okay.
prefer Biggie. You can be wrong. That's okay.
A Snoop Dogg really talks to me.
I truly
like when
doubt
he-
that.
I like when he said, "California girls, they're undeniable, dude."
I don't think he says that actually.
No, he goes, what does he say? Combed, fit, hot and ready, something like that.
Snoop Dogg doesn't say fucking anything in that song of consequence.
Nothing is said of consequence in that song. What do you mean?
I mean, like in the context of the song, he's just like talking. It's like one of those like rap bars that are just like a thing that is said for a while or whatever. He's just like popping off about who gives a fuck.
Yeah.
It's not.
Just so he can be in the song.
Yeah, it's not some
featuring
of the
Snoop
worst,
Dogg.
but it definitely is one of those. Definitely.
I mean, he did write it.
Modern Age Sage is wrong. That's a bold statement. I really don't think it is. What did we just say about arguing with the streamer? What did we just fucking say?
Do it. Hey, Beatrix. If Ed Cat's meow, What?
She's
What you
saying that
say?
she's showing up, hosting my stream instead of like just going AFK for a while.
Oh, I feed cats. If I read it as you fed the cats. Hello, Beatrix's stream. Don't do anything crazy. I wonder what Beatrix is playing.
She was playing
Oh,
Marvel
well.
Rivals. She was debuting her new outfit today.
I see. So about teeth feet. Booze, you're obsessed, bro. Wonder if I got the pet again. I wouldn't know.
Damn, that's crazy. All right, so
Uh-huh.
who do you think are the top earning celebrities that are dead, according to Forbes in 2002?
Michael Jackson.
Not even on the list. Wait, 2002? Was he even dead then?
Hang on. What was it top what?
Top earning dead celebrities, 2002.
John Lennon.
Yep. Number 3, 20 million.
Elvis.
Yep. Number 1, 37.
2001, sorry?
2002.
2, 3. When did what's her name? I forgot her fucking name.
You got a description at all?
It's on tip of my tongue, give me a sec. Amy Winehouse?
Don't see her here now.
Oh, damn, okay.
She would have been right around then, though. I don't know who a couple of these guys are, actually.
You got Elvis, you got John Lennon.
Mm-hmm. You know a few more.
I do, but it's hard.
One we just brought up as well. I'll give you a hint. It's not Biggie. Yes.
Tupac, yeah.
No, he's number 10 with $7 million. And you know who isn't here? Fucking Biggie. Biggie Smalls at all. To be fair, it only goes to number 13 with 5 million. So maybe he only got 3 million or whatever.
Got you. Yeah, go on then. Who else? Rocking my brain.
All right, so we'll start with the ones that I don't know. Charles Scholes.
Charles Schultz. I don't know. Yeah.
You probably wouldn't know Dale Earnhardt, but he's a big deal when it comes to NASCAR.
Yeah.
Dr. Seuss, you definitely know. I don't know who George Harrison is.
Is that a comedian? Hang on. I gotta find out George.
Johnny Cash is not on this list. Also, was he dead in 2002?
I didn't. Who said Johnny Harris? Who said George? What? Who said
George
him?
Harrison is one of the people. Johnny
Yeah,
Cash
but who
is what
said-
Modern Age Sage said.
Oh, okay. Good.
Which I don't know if he was dead in 2002.
Okay, fair. I thought you misheard me. George Harrison, English musician, lead guitarist of the Beatles.
Oh, okay. I guess apparently I don't know the name of the Beatles. just
yeah.
just a couple of them, huh?
I knew he sounded familiar.
J.R.R. Tolkien, obviously. Bob Marley,
yeah.
Jimi Hendrix,
Oh, I should have fucking thought Bob Marley and Jimi Hendrix.
Marilyn
Damn it.
Monroe, and then these last two I don't know. Jerry Garcia and Robert Ludlum.
I know Jerry Garcia, but where do I know him from?
Modern Age Sage is the guy who makes the left turns.
NASCAR, bro.
Oh, sure.
Grateful Dead. Yeah. Yeah, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty interesting, I thought. It's weird that like half of them I genuinely didn't know to me, but
Yeah.
yeah, it'd be interesting to see the list now, obviously, with a few new new dead celebrity just dropped. Beatrice, thanks for watching, chat. Sure.
No problem. We're just talking about dead people. Have a good night.
Yeah, that's fine. It's they've been dead since 2002.
Okay.
It's been a
Fine.
long time, is what I'm saying. 23 years. You shouldn't be surprised. That's all I'm saying.
Panda.
Mm-hmm.
You like my? I think my days are getting longer, but the years are getting faster. Is that normal?
Are you okay?
No.
Why is your day getting longer?
I don't know, but the years are going back in a fucking blink of an eye, bro.
If the days are getting longer, but the years are getting faster, does that mean the months are about the same actually overall?
I haven't
Thank you for
felt
the
a
hydrated
change
tickets.
in disturbance in the months. I don't know.
It works out the same on that scale.
I was playing Clair Obscura, right? And I didn't, unbeknownst to me, my taskbar was frozen.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought it was 6 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought it was 6 p.m. And then I realized it was frozen. Unfroze it. It was 5 a.m.
A nice 11-hour time gap there.
I was so confused.
Wait, what happened to my 11 hours? Where did they go? How do I get them back?
I thought, I don't want them back.
The
It's a
internet
game,
says,
it's-
okay, Grandpa. There you go. I don't know. Days being longer doesn't seem normal to me. I'm gonna be honest. Years
Well, I
shorter,
don't
that
think-
makes sense. But days longer, I don't know, bro.
I don't know. I just had to say it to someone. I can't make sense of it. Calling me old.
You don't.
Yeah, at least I don't have a
Mhm.
wife and a
Yeah.
happy life.
Uh-huh. Multiple dogs.
Yeah. Making fun of my age.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
An official podcast with t-shirts.
Official. Yeah. Fuck you and fuck your amazing fan art you did of me, okay? That I love dearly.
It's permanently part of Lokrin's wall now, too. Did you see?
It's so good, man.
Cam says you take that back.
I'm sorry, bro. I went too far this time.
Modern Age Sage says Savage found out how to time skip. No, his days are longer and his years are shorter. So if he found out how to time skip, he's fucking it up. I can guarantee you that.
Yo, you seen the state of this mine, bro?
I'm trying to mine rock, brother. Like that shit, that doesn't really have anything to do with me. I did my
Oh, good for you.
shit. Good for you.
Fucking foolish samurai. We watched Nightmare Before Christmas,
Yeah.
and we both came to the conclusion that Jack Skellington is a complete dickhead with no redeeming qualities.
Yeah. And like the romance between Sally and Jack is like I'm fully not convinced. Like I didn't buy
Sally-
it for a fucking second.
No, Jack never cared about her until like the last 20 seconds of that movie.
And then he just decided, you know what? I'm gonna smash.
Mm-hmm.
He just like lives by his whims. Honestly, another thing I'm not super convinced of, Oogie Boogie's villainy?
I don't know, he's fucking with Santa a bit.
Yeah, but like no more than everyone else is like just in Halloween Town. I don't even feel like he's like a bad guy exactly. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, he's in Halloween Town, but he has a boss level. That's why everyone thinks he's so cool.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like he like fucks with Santa Claus, but like yeah, so does fucking everyone. Like it just seems like normal to me. Like culturally, I feel like it's fine, probably.
So really, they don't explain how most of the stuff in that movie happens. I don't know.
Mm.
Very beautiful movie though.
Shout out to the scene where Jack gets shot out of the fucking sky, and then he just the next scene after he's like on the ground or whatever, it just cuts to him back in Halloween Town, literally no problems apparently.
Never explained.
Like he
Just there
like
instantly.
fully just navigated from the real world, which also was inexplicable. He sailed off into the sky to the real world to deliver gifts, crashes, and then goes from the real world to Halloween Town again on foot now because he doesn't have his
Yeah.
chariot. Just
While a kid stands there holding a severed head, so it couldn't
Yes.
have been that long. Same night.
yeah, at least the same night. True. It's fucking weird. It's weird, the chronology. Like, what is going on here?
I like how Oogie Boogie's made out of worms though. It's pretty good.
Yeah, they put a lot of effort into that for sure.
Too much. Someone had to go to therapy for that. Well, they wanted to, but they couldn't afford it. I don't know what I'm gonna host next, but I've got a few. I'll see.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep going for like literally the best animated things that were made by people for a few weeks. Just like a bunch of Studio Ghibli movies that we've missed.
That's a good idea. Have you seen Kiki's Delivery Service?
Oh, I think we're gonna do like literally all of the Studio Ghibli movies. I don't think it matters whether I've seen it or not.
I'd totally be down for that.
Yeah,
Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite, but I haven't seen them all.
I haven't seen them all either. I own Howl's Moving, or at least I used to. I think I still do. It's like a DVD or a Blu-ray, right? So like, who fuck cares? Like, I can't watch it if I wanted to. I don't even have a disc drive.
I threw a lot of DVDs yesterday. I was going through my old stuff. Just all the box sets of Futurama in the trash.
Damn, that's crazy. Just know you're not going to use it, I guess.
I'm buying a DVD player, bro. Or I'll be back. Well, I won't be back. Cigaretting. I'm cigaretting, bro.
You're cigaretting. Oh my god, this guy.
I only had 3 and 3 hours. It's fine.
You're so stressed from all this volcanic mine.
Well, not because Volcanic mine. You. No, I'm joking.
I would feel bad if you didn't choose to be here.
You with your pride and your ego.
Just go walk your dog then.
It's 3 a.m., bro. You and your pride and you blew it up. We had it all, man. We had a Gus. We had a lab. You couldn't handle it, could you?
Honestly, I do feel like the show got like significantly worse at that point. But also, like, it makes sense character-wise for Walter White. But like,
I really want to watch Better Call Saul with you, mate.
like, there's a certain point where if like Walter White just wasn't in the show, the like so many character arcs just end so much better for free. That's so fun.
Yeah, so I want to watch Better Call Saul. The guy we were watching with won't watch it. That's annoying. Because he didn't watch Breaking Bad.
Better Call Saul's definitely going to be worse than Breaking Bad was.
You gotta pay him way more attention, yeah. It's like legal shit as well, a lot of legal shit. Well, it's not. That's like 20% of the show, but yeah.
Moderated Sage says, I've never seen Breaking Bad.
I mean, it's a decent show if you like good stuff, I'd watch it.
It probably doesn't
Just-
get better with things that aired on just regular television.
It's like one of the best TV shows ever made. If not the best. I'm usually like against that sort of shit, but like it's just factual.
I mean, I've never seen or heard of anything that is like of approaching the level of quality of the show that I've watched. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah.
if you know something better, let me know. But I fucking doubt it. It's kind of batting in its own league.
You can probably skip the movie though. But if you're really like invested in the characters, watch it.
I don't know if there's someone who's gonna watch the entire show and be like, nah,
Fuck
I'm
the
not
movie,
invested in the characters. Like, I don't think that exists.
It's Roku, what are you talking about?
I said someone who watched the entire show.
Oh yeah, you're true. I love the guy, but man, he's just in his own world.
I just don't think he cares about live action stuff.
I know, I do. And I want to share with people.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like, you can't get blood from a stone. You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
I don't know. Try a few episodes. If you don't like it, it's fine.
I mean, he probably did. I wouldn't know. The only way I can tell that he's like partaking in something is if he's making fun of it.
Sometimes he asks questions as well.
That's true. He definitely has a very different relationship with media than I do.
I don't do anything on the side. I have all my attention on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was meant to be watched, you know,
Mm-hmm.
most of the time. Someone's spent all that time making it, you know, fuck.
Well, people
Look at
spend a
all the
lot of
things.
time making things that are kind of shit that you're supposed to just watch on fucking Netflix while smashing or whatever.
And I avoid that shit like the plague, yeah. A good TV, good art is like... It's not second one of this shit for me.
But yeah, you know, I also show up to every movie night, whether it's going to be a good movie or a bad one, because I'm there to see what, you know, see what there is to see, hang out with the guys.
True, I think it's just too... Yeah, there's movies where you can just shoot the shit on.
Yeah, definitely. But like, I give the movie the chance to find out if that's what it is, you know? And like, you can definitely also be like, oh, well, I'm going to skip this
Was it-
one then.
What was that movie you hated to begin with, then you kind of grown you? In Bruges, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. That was boring.
Yeah, the start, yeah.
I mean, and I wasn't wrong.
No, I think
The
we need that,
characters
though.
agreed with me.
Yeah, that's kind of what they were going for. They were
Yeah.
setting the scene of Bruges. It's perfect.
Yeah.
All those canals and all those lakes. It's fucking fairy tale. What do you mean it doesn't fucking like... like a fucking fairy tale over there. I really like the ending.
What was the one with the star person?
Stardust.
Stardust? Yeah. It is it is like a fairy tale in that it is kind of like Stardust, except without the fantastical elements. Like it feels in Bruges feels like Stardust took place there.
Yeah. But it's like the seedy underbelly.
Mhm.
Like the scene with the dwarf was gold as well. I love that one. Watching Bruges, guys. Underrated.
I don't know if I could recommend In Bruges. You gotta like have the right mindset going into it. It's one
It's
of
true.
those. Which, by the way, I realized recently. So you felt like the Neil Breen might have been like bad timing or like bad expectations, whatever, right?
Yeah.
I
yeah,
realized you had the same experience with Chobits, actually. Your Chobits
Yeah.
is my Neil
Yeah.
Breen.
Holy shit, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Because that was like one of the first
Hmm.
animes I ever watched. That makes a lot of fucking... Yeah, you didn't have the background.
Mm.
The-
You,
like
you
I
would
didn't.
be, I would be a lot less bothered by it, and you would be a lot less bothered by it if we had more before.
If we
Yeah.
both watched Chobits and the Neil Breen movie now, it'd be a lot different, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Though, I don't know how much anime you've seen. I know you've seen a lot, so
Mhm.
maybe. But I know for a fact that I would probably appreciate Neil Breen more.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, yeah, Chobits is one of those ones where, like, in retrospect, it wasn't even me who recommended it to you, so I my hands are there's no blood on my hands. I am free of that crime. But I definitely am of a mind where it's like, yeah, no, you don't. If you're trying to get somebody into anime, Chobits is not one of the ones. Spice and Wolf is a spicy take. It's an excellent anime, but you have to get the right person for it. But if they like Spice and Wolf, they will love anime after watching
It's
Spice
still,
and Wolf.
yeah,
It's
still one of my
really
favorites.
fucking good.
That was the first one I ever watched. It was fantastic, and then I got Chobits and this shit.
Mm-hmm. And you're like, oh well, I guess it can't all be good then. We ran out of good ones.
So much of it, bro. And most of it's just garbage. You kind of gotta have like, you gotta kind of understand movies a lot more before you watch Neil Breen and then realize how amazingly wrong he is. And how it's a whole thing, bro. If you're into movies, it's an experience. It's an experience.
I think Chobits is less so, like a novel thing.
Yeah, it
but
is, yeah.
you do need to have the like cultural sensibilities or whatever. Like you need to get anime in order for Chobits to make sense, or it's gonna be just fucking real weird. Ancient Magus Bride is actually a better version of Chobits, a more amenable version of Chobits. So like a regular person, I think they're very similar kind of shows.
Yeah, I picked the wrong Breen movie too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have went with a more accessible one. Don't worry, we'll do the Breen-a-thon someday.
Maybe, I don't know.
He sells his movies on burnt
Mm-hmm.
DVD discs. That are just blank, by the way. You get them in the mail. Guy's a millionaire. You should see his fucking website. One of his movies there wasn't an option to pick it, so you had to write in the notes that you wanted that one.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and it was his most recent one.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced that the movie night thing is like thriving. I feel like it's dying. Which is saying something because there was only a few of us.
It brought to me and you, mostly.
Yeah. Like, they'll make fun of like Nora not like coming, and I'm like, I don't know, man. She shows up for her movie nights, which is like kind of impressive attendance. Like on the whole.
Compared to everyone else, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I like you make fun of her, but like I don't know, guys. Like if it were just the three of us being you, me, and her, I feel like she would show up to a third of the movie nights. You know what I mean? So like, that's pretty fucking good. Like percentage wise, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, guys. Not loving the numbers. It's also not a big deal, but it's one of the only things that we actually do is like our original group, you know? So like, it's weird to me. But like, you know, if you're busy, you're busy, I guess. No problem. Just don't wonder why, I guess it's kind of the thing. You know what I mean?
I think it's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive how long it's lasted it to start with. So.
That's true. That's true.
Most people will get sick of it after like week 5 or whatever.
Yeah, no, we're on year 5.
Mm-hmm. Watched a lot of movies.
Mm-hmm.
Watch a movie every week.
Sometimes a couple.
Yeah. And I got to play a movie that I really like because other people weren't there, so I'm fine with it.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, we saw This Is England, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
That movie was a trip.
Yeah, man.
I learned
places
about history.
Mm-hmm. It's based on the guy who wrote It's Childhood. That pretty much a lot happened to him, so.
Dang, that's crazy. Did Milky make it?
The kid, the young kid.
No, the Milky's the black guy.
Yeah, he made it. He made it, bro.
Okay. It wasn't clear in the movie, I don't think.
Yeah, yeah.
And it also didn't matter, I think, but...
Yeah, in the concert. Yeah, but yeah, he's alright. That's what I don't think would have went well with
I agree.
other guys.
I agree as well. But, you know...
Yeah.
To me, like, part of it is just, like, the reason why we're doing... Like, sometimes you'll see people that'll have, like, movie nights or whatever, especially, like, remotely, and the whole point is, like, you join in, you, like, you know, server mute, whatever, watch the movie, and say, like, nobody says anything. That, to me, is, like, not the point of, like, watching the movie with the homies. Like, you're supposed to be able to, like, talk over it. And whether the movie's good or bad doesn't matter.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
But I think, depending on the movie, you don't want to talk over important scenes or... You know, you gotta pick your battles, dude. If you're watching fucking Romeo and Juliet, go nuts, but like, Schindler's List, maybe not.
I understand 100%. I don't think it's such a hard rule. I think it depends on the space.
I agree. No, I agree. I agree. I think you can even make jokes. It's just crucial scenes and shit, like important stuff. Especially when you're talking about something completely unrelated.
That
pretty wild.
Yeah, that to me, like, I'm not sure that I get that. I don't mind like ribbing through the movie or like joking about the movie or whatever, but if you're just like having a conversation about like just like how you are doing, like what you did today, that's
it's
that's kind of weird to me. Yeah, it's like we should have done that before, which is what I like to do as well.
But no, let's sit in silence for 10 minutes and then stop talking as soon as the movie starts.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can't help it. Sometimes that's just the way it is, I guess. But I definitely do like to, like, you know, if we're gonna be doing something as a group, it's like, okay, well, we'll hang out until it seems like the conversation kind of dies, and then we'll start doing the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
I pause it. I pause the movie.
Sometimes
I think it's important. Yeah, I just like go on and talk about your shit, and I'll restart the movie. That's just because I care, though.
Yeah. It also depends on whether there's subtitles or not, as well. Oh, I should go over there. Why am I here?
Just to suffer, bro.
No, yeah, actually, you're right. Yo, did that thing walk or go in a circle around me? That was crazy. Fucking projectile.
Speaking of suffering, bro.
Yeah.
Last game for me. Good luck with Slayer. Enjoy pain.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Slayer for probably a while, to be honest. But we're gonna try and do it right, and not fuck it up, and etc.
As long as you got all the tasks extended, like Cal fights and Dust Devils and Necreals, you'll be alright.
I don't think you can extend Cal fights. And also, I'm not sure that you want to. It's not a terrible task, but I don't think you want to be there. I think you'd rather go to a better task, right?
You do, but like, I don't know, bro. There's a lot of bad tasks. I'd rather have it extended. It's pretty chill and it's pretty good XP. I don't know. I'd extend everything that I'm going to do. It's all kind of all or nothing for me. If I'm going to do it, I might as well extend it.
Yeah, I get you. I think switching makes more sense for some things.
I know. You can do what you want, but
Yeah.
for me, if it's not worth doing, I'd skip it. Simple as.
Yeah, you just don't have that many skips. I was planning on charting it out, seeing how liberal I can actually be with my skips, like looking on,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather be a Cal fights more because of that. Because it's something I'm gonna do, so just stay there longer.
Yeah. But
More XP, so that I got more skips to work with.
but the more tasks you do, the more skips you get, right? It's not about how long the task is.
That is true, but you're getting 30. You're getting 30 every fucking task too, so... No, you're getting 15 every task, so every 2 tasks you can skip. I think you should be okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna run the numbers on it, but I didn't actually do that. But I know what tasks I want to be doing, and I know what the frequency of all the tasks are, right? So in theory, I think I can end up finding how frequently I'm supposed to be skipping.
Are you gonna do Konar on 10s?
I think so, but I'm
You
not
should,
sure.
I think. Just extra points, yeah.
It's the only extra points if the task isn't fucking miserable, dog. I guess I can skip
not
it though,
on 10s
right?
then. Yeah, you can skip it. Also, you could just do it on 100s. You should definitely do it on big numbers because you get a lot more points, yeah. 1,000 tasks and shit, you got tons of points.
Kind of depends on how many tasks. But like, if let's say I have enough points right now to skip and just do the good tasks, then I should not do Konar, right? So I think there is a world where
RNG's a thing, and RNG's a thing, and it will fuck you one of these days, even if it's yeah. I think even if it's like average, you're good. So I think one day you're just gonna get fucked by bad task after bad task. I don't know. I'd rather have the reserve points. That's just me though.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't even know. Let's say let's say with average luck, I'm fucking 1,000 points over how many I need, right? Then I'm like definitely good. Like there's no way I'm gonna get that fucked. It's possible, but it's not likely, right? Like really unlikely. It's like fucking 30
I think
skips.
I'd still do some melee tasks too. Be honest.
You would still do some what tasks? Melee tasks?
Melee tasks. Yeah.
I never.
Because
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they're usually bad XP in Slayer, but you still need to finish off.
The melee tasks that I would want to do are like baby black dragons, dark beasts. The things that are like you kill like 15 of them or whatever. It's better to get the points than to use a skip because it's only fucking 10 of them.
Yeah, I get that, but I probably do a real one now and then, at least until light combat's maxed.
I can max combat at any time. That's not a problem, I don't think.
You can, but it'll save you points, and you're doing it anyway. I don't know.
No, it's
You
not
could sit.
worth it.
You could just sit and all right. If you don't think it's worth it, don't do it.
Nah, no way. It depends on the melee task, right? If it's a task that I'm gonna do anyway, like fucking Bloodvelds, I guess, like sure, but which I might do with the bow instead. It's probably better.
I'm not saying do Vias.
Why not? Buyers is like one of the more optimal melee tasks, if anything.
Just shit Slayer XP.
Yeah, but like What's a
You want a
melee
bit-
task that you would want to do? Fucking aberrant specters,
No, I do. What would I do?
gargoyles.
Nah. Actually, no. You burst demons. You burst
Cow
abyssal
fights.
demons.
Cow fights are kind of like a melee task.
Yeah.
But I would like, yeah, I'm
Actually,
gonna
yeah.
do cow fights. Suckers
I
are,
don't
are
know.
melee task. I do those.
What's the XP now on Slayer?
For suckers or what?
Yeah.
Nominally, it's like 55k. It's one of the better tasks.
I guess that's not bad then.
But yeah, it's like I don't know. You might be right, and if you are right, then I already agree with you. You know what I'm saying about like a melee task being worth it? Because like there aren't very many tasks that are good. I could like look at the list, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
See, I don't know what you're doing. I thought you were doing no melee tasks at all, so that's
No.
fair enough.
no. Especially depending on what you count as a melee task, because cow fights are kind of like a cannon task, right? But like you can
Yeah.
melee with them too, so I don't know. But
Yeah, maybe you should do Vias.
I wouldn't.
I mean, I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to, but I don't know. I don't know if it might save you time long term.
For what? Like to do
Combat.
No, I can just buy mac and cheese and do Naguas. It'll be way faster than Vyers. Vyers is pretty optimal as far as training melee goes, but it's not going to be as good as Naguas.
No, I'm thinking the melee and Slayer at the same time. There's probably I don't know.
I think the time
But yeah.
that you do in each individually is going to pay for itself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fuck it. Just work on Slayer XP. Naguas are
Like, I don't
Pretty
need to
shit.
worry about making combat faster. Slayer is the thing that's going to take forever. Combat's easy, right?
Yeah, just don't get too grumpy. Try.
What the fuck do you mean, man? I'm doing Slayer.
Exactly, so even if the task is like a bit worse XP, but you enjoy it more, do it.
I don't enjoy Vyers.
Okay, favorite task then.
Probably a cannon one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Fucking extend extend Cal fights, brother.
I don't think you can extend gal fights. I don't think that's a thing.
Well, you think a lot of things, dude. Are you right though?
Bro, you don't know.
I do.
What do you know?
You can.
Brother, if you can't extend gal fights, I swear to God.
My brother in Christ.
No, I'm going to a Slayer Master right now.
I've got a Rados blessing on too. I'll come with you, bro.
Oh yeah, that's a good way. I was gonna go through the what's her name? Kuradel. That's not the way to do that. Fuck.
Did you get a task?
Yeah,
What did you get?
like black dragons or something. Yeah, there's no cow fights here, bro.
Hang on. Am I fucking tripping? I've got like 200 before. What do you get?
I've gotten probably about 200.
Maybe just a high. You get high numbers on tasks. Ah, yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm right. No, I'm wrong, bro. Sorry.
Taverley Dungeon. Okay, I mean I can actually. do that.
Taverley Dungeon. What?
Black dragons.
Oof.
I'll just go with babies. It's fine.
It's fair, dude.
I mean, I already
you
have the
reckon
task.
True. What's your streak at right now?
I don't fucking know, man. Never fucking tells me anymore.
Oh yeah, it tells you afterwards. That's what the deal is. Well, that was my last game anyway, so enjoy that.
Thanks, man.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I fucked that up. I obviously could have just been a better gamer and it would have been fine, but I'm stupid. So now I
Well,
get to
hope you
pay
get
with Dragon Task.
I hope you get better.
Thanks, man.
Alright, brother, have a good one. Catch
All
you
right,
later.
man. Later, man. Let's do melee. Bang. We don't have our Dragon Hunter Lance anymore, so it is what it is. All right, Taverley. We have a home teleport for. It's past the time, so we should actually do dailies as well. Rake. Don't forget about dailies. Oh, we can do area music now. We'll reset our stuff soon. And we should change worlds as well. Just so we can get another 3 hours of stream without getting nerd locked. In an hour and a half, I think. Yeah. I keep lying in my stream title. It's fine. The goal was to do Slayer, but we were doing Volcanic Mine. We did a little bit of Slayer right at the start, though. Some good Slayer, too. We even got, like, a good drop. Alright, we do this. I don't think we really need much for this task in particular, but we'll take just a few things that'll probably come in handy later. There we go. Taverley. So that's through the house. Oh wait, actually, it's through this. There we go. Oh, I should go here first though, just to get my stats back. Wait, is this the best way to get to Taverley actually? Or to get to the Taverley dungeon? Do you go south from here or do you go west from Valador? South from here looks good. I'm not like going south. That way south. Yeah, this seems way further. South from Taverley, huh? Okay. Maybe, at least. Certainly faster now. Oh, hey, you remember the bean stump? We're walking past it. It's over here. It's this. I've never approached it from this side before. No, not that one. This one. Oh. Wow. That's so rare. Well, we're going to change worlds anyway. Locked developer world? Yo. I'm surprised they don't have those more often. I'm glad that I wasn't worried about the fact that I didn't have my Dragon Hunter Lance, because it seems like we're killing these dudes just fine. Plenty fast. Magic's probably better though, right? Still? Dragons are weak to magic or whatever? Not a big deal. All right. So we actually do need to know what the task spree is like after this, because it's been so fucking long. I have literally no idea. So I have a Dagonoth task and something else, but I don't know what the other thing is. We did both Araxite tasks, and we got something. And then we got a Dagonoth task, which we did. I'm pretty sure this is like task like, I don't know, like 83 or whatever, like 43 or whatever the number was. 283. I really like the new spec for the Fang. Looks good. I might do cow fights. I don't know if I want to do them with the partisan or the bow. I might try it with the bow. Obviously, when I was one-shotting them with the partisan was quite good, and I think the odds are pretty good for that, but the bow can two-shot and it be worth because it's hitting 3 of them or whatever, right? Maybe even more. Maybe it's hitting 4. $353. Iron Dragons. Okay. We're definitely skipping that. Okay, we have another cow fight task. Okay, great. Okay, we'll try the Chisar again. So cow fights. Okay. Boosters, I search up Yama's wiki and there's no Slayer experience given, but you killed him with the Greater Demon task, and or did you not get to do that yet? I don't have that task, but I'll try when it comes up. Obviously, I can do it too, but it would be harder for me to kill Yama than it would be for you. I might have Greater Demons blocked, so it might be pretty hard for me to get the task. Oh yeah, we got an occult necklace. We should probably get rid of that. That's so funny. I forgot it's gonna stack here, obviously, right? Because we already have one. That's a little silly. All right, Rada's Blessing. We have the do we need anything else? I need to change my spell book. That's another thing that I could upgrade. I could upgrade my altar. That'd be pretty worth it, probably. Boost his Savage Konar task in Catacombs. That's a good place for it. Or at least it was. Maybe not so much anymore. But it like comes with a Bone Crusher, right? I guess it depends on what you have to do, right? Abyssal Demons is fantastic. I think you can burst the slimes there, too. I don't know. Some food. And then we go through this. Oh, I probably want darts as well, right? Who's just gonna leave Yama and try this contract thing out? Okay, good luck. All right. What are we doing? Moral wreck. I think really we want to go like east. Oh, we don't have the right spellbook. I don't know how to get there. I guess a bank? Maybe I should upgrade this. These two things? That kind of makes sense, right? Do I have money? Yeesh, I might not. Who says, what are you looking for? A place to fight the Tizhar stuff. Alter. OSRS. $3.6 mil. I've already got all the runes. Wait, how do I get an Arceus signet? Wait, I might already have that. Upgrade a dark altar. Yeesh. So yeah, I might not be able to do this because I don't think I have quite enough money. It's close. How do I get an ancient signet? Do I have to make this? No. I just need to speak to him. Okay. This is why not a Jad task? Because it's worst experience by far. Like night and day, worst experience. So yeah, we won't do this now because we don't have enough money unless we sell some stuff. We could sell stuff though, I guess. That'll be fine. Maybe we should sell some things. Like just like this occult necklace. Some of the big ticket items, right? And these boots, right? GE. Okay. They haven't sold yet. What did I need while I was here? This. Boost this, but the pet isn't worth fucking Slayer experience, bro. I can kill Jad anytime I fucking want to. Who says yeah, but it's an increased rate on task? Oh, is it? I didn't know that. That's fine. We can just do Jad when we finish maxing Slayer, because then we'll have the cape that'll let us get the Jad task twice in a row, potentially. There you go. Copium. Alright. Now, what are we killing? Tizhar. Moral Wreck. Wait, hold on. That's a Medj, right? What if I... Oh, but this is a Ranger? No, this is a Medj. Oh. Okay, if this guy... If the Medj was in there, I could, like, hit him and then maybe safe spot and aggro everyone at once. But it doesn't seem like that's the right answer for that area. So the place that I did it before... It seems like an okay place. I think in theory you kind of want to pull, ideally you want to hit like the Medj and pull everyone and then like just like burst down the Medj. Maybe this area doesn't have a mage. The Medges are mages. These guys are mages and they're like the big dick on the block. So like if I hit this guy, I'm pretty sure if I do this right, everybody should be pissed. No, not really. This guy was. I'm trying to kill the mage because he's got magic attacks. Now I'm killing the ranger because he's got ranged attacks. Since I'm protecting melee. So what I did originally was just tag them with darts. Ow. Oh, the major respawned and started attacking me. Huh. That I did not expect. Okay. That's okay. We'll ignore him then. I thought the major would only attack me if I hit him. I didn't realize that he would attack me if I attacked the people that are like under him or whatever. I knew that they like chain aggroed, but I didn't realize that it was reciprocal chain aggro or whatever. That was just one way. So yeah, we do like this. Just like you would first anything, right? All right, let me reset my hourly rate. Obviously, I could be weaving like blood bursts in here as well. Just to get my health back. They actually have good drops sometimes as well. Move this down. Yo, that guy got maxed hit for 11. Okay, so I hit a bunch of dudes, but you can see that the ones that I can actually pull here are like just these guys. So like maybe the situation is I can kill these guys here, but I gotta kill like these guys there or something. So like there's two different groups of enemies and I have to like, maybe that's the thing though. Maybe I can like tag all of these guys specifically and then tag all of these guys specifically as well. Like these guys are green and these guys are yellow or something. Maybe that makes sense to do. Oh, I should have auto retaliate on as well. But yeah. So like, let's see. Can I do a different pull these guys? Since they're all like kind of right here. Okay, so I got the major. I don't know, like just these two. It's not really working. I know you can do it in like anywhere. You can just like stand in the middle of the floor and just do it like this. Oh fuck. It was working a little bit, but then I fucked it up. Kind of worked, but like didn't super work. Yeah, the problem is that these guys have rangers and majors. Oh, I hit that guy? That's funny. Thanks, auto retaliate. Still, we're doing okay, right? Not a terrible task. I stepped too far. Kind of wish I knew the range a little bit better as well. Because these guys kind of like roam. All right, maybe if we untag all of these guys. Then we can just like tag individuals. I died. No, my prayer. I wasn't looking. That's so sad. All right, how do I get back there? At Glory? Okay. Because I had like every fucking teleport on me, dude. Like it's all gone. It's all bad. All right. I think that there's. Yeah, this is the way. News says it was at that moment that he knew he fucked up. Yeah, it was. That's not correct. You're not supposed to die. Dying is cringe. All right. Drop off this. So the Ash Sanctifier doesn't like drop when we die. I wonder if like the Ectoplasmator is the same way. Obviously, it depends on if you die in PvP versus PvE, I guess, as well. But no, my fucking god, my inventory's so fucking cringe. My fucking bones. All right, hold on. Do we have enough fucking capes? I'm gonna be honest, I do kind of need to organize this stuff. It does matter where stuff is. So I can like see what I'm not supposed to click on and shit. And like what I'm supposed to keep with me. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Set that. I don't know why that wasn't set already. Like melee. Oh, wait, we got that guy as well. Bring him in. Oh, fuck off. Oh, we lost one? It's okay. Kind of trying to tag like these individual guys. Because I think it's just the same few that I want to kill over and over again. I might get these guys too. I'm not sure. I'm just trying it out for now. Is that a ranger? I think I just hit a ranger. Oh god, there's a major hitting me. Why is that guy so tanky? Kind of wander, huh? A little bit. All the tags should become untags. It's kind of how I know I'll be done, sort of. It doesn't need to be perfect either. I'm just kind of like trying to narrow it down a little bit. If I want to keep doing this task, it'll help if I can see which ones I'm actually supposed to be hitting. Because there's so many fucking dudes. Fun. There we go. It was a little rough for a second, but we got there. It's always this one guy. That looks like a good group. Oh, but I lost one of them still. It's okay, we got him back. Oh, that's another Medj. Huh. Look at that. I'm not sure that tagging all these guys is helpful. Are we like mega like crazy nutso blessed, by the way? Like we've gotten 2 green drops from Tizar so far. Like is that like nuts? Is that like crazy? Or are we just like does this place just like print money? Like what's going on here? No, I'm getting maged. I can't fucking click the right squares. There we go. Boost his pro. I'm so jealous I never get spooned there. Oh. Have you tried being luckier? Seems like it works pretty well for me. I say that, but this guy always lives so much. Boost says, I've tried, but the goddess of RNG hates me. Oh. Someone who's played my fair share of Monster Hunter, let me tell you, it isn't always sunshine and rainbows. Some of them went a little too far away from, huh? It's okay. Welcome back, Beatrice. How'd stream go? Boost is 53 shadowless purples agree with you. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it's like when you're hunting one thing in particular, especially though. I'm not even trying to get anything from these guys. I'm just here for the experience. Oh, wait. I should definitely turn on my protection from melee.
Yes.
What's up, Zaku?
Hello. Some new cool team ups.
Yeah.
Rocket has a team up with Penny. It makes his response point spawn mines, and it gives Penny a second mine nest that throws shield packs.
Oh, interesting. Beatrice says, can I hassle you? Sure, I suppose. Bruce says it's bedtime for me. Take care. All right, later, man.
Meow.
Hey, Beatrice.
How's it going?
Oh, you know.
Are
Slayer's
you having
like
fun?
the worst part of this game.
Wait,
You'll-
why? You don't like killing stuff?
Slayer's the worst part of this game because it's the thing that people like the most, even though they have literally no reason for liking it. That's not the reason why. That's just one of the reasons that I dislike it, actually. I would dislike Slayer even if everyone else hated it too, to be fair.
I see.
Basically, Slayer is a kill quest, the skill.
Yeah, you know the quest that everybody complains about in every MMO where you have to kill like 1,000,000 zebras to get 15 zebra hooves? That's what Slayer is, and people love it in this game.
That's crazy.
People swear that this skill is like amazing. And not just like a great skill, but also like great early game, which is like a fucking lie. Like, if you want to progress in RuneScape, what you should do is you should do Slayer until you make enough money to buy other things. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I say, having gotten 400k by doing this task. But whatever. If you high roll, I guess
Or
it's
the
fine.
boots from earlier.
Yeah, I got 4 mil earlier as well.
Boots are 4 mil now.
Yeah.
So then, are you having fun by not having fun?
Beatrice, you'll
Yeah.
never understand me. Give up.
I know. No!
Give
I
up.
still want to try. No,
Give up.
never. Do you know how stubborn I am? It's pretty freaking stubborn.
It seems that way.
Yeah, it is that way, bro. So, yeah. There.
Why are you consoling me?
Because you have to deal with that.
Yeah. It's oddly sympathetic of you, actually, for once.
You're welcome. Wait, I'm always sympathetic, probably.
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean?
Yeah, all right.
See, you agreed that I
I don't
have.
think you could be sympathetic and also enjoy the suffering of others at the same time. I don't think those two
Okay,
things.
but only when it's like, you know, like low tier suffering and it's funny.
You mean like in a video game?
Yeah.
You mean like what I'm doing now?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
What do you mean? You
Yeah.
know, this is like perfect entertainment,
Mm.
right?
Sure it is.
Yeah. 20 out of 10 stuff.
I think we are getting better at this, actually. What the fuck is this? I don't want your goddamn head. Get out of here. These guys drop heads.
Always did.
Were you hoping for another body part?
Actually, kind of their money, I guess, or at least their stuff.
Hmm.
Their pieces of obsidian.
Is that what taco is? Obsidian pieces?
Yeah.
So did they just make gear from their money? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. And we all know why we don't make gear out of gold.
Because gold is terrible metal. It's only good for jewelry and
Because it's
electronics.
heavy and bendy.
Yeah, that too as well.
Wait, do you guys prefer gold or silver?
Silver.
Silver.
Ew.
Gold is overrated.
Screw you! I'm gold gang. Fight me.
Platinum.
It'd be an easy fight if we were wearing gold and I had silver. It'd be so fucking heavy.
No, I would beat you with the power of drip, probably.
I don't know about that one, Beatrice.
I do. Wait, do you guys even wear jewelry?
No.
No.
I swear to God.
Why do I need to wear jewelry, Beatrice?
I didn't say you need to.
I'm afraid
But
of
I
getting a ring
mean-
stuck on my finger.
Why would you
What?
get it stuck?
Yeah. What do you mean?
I don't know. I
Kind
just
of
don't want to be like, oh, I can't remove it. How do I remove this thing?
I don't think that
Oh.
happens really. Maybe it does though, and I just don't know because people just adapt to the fact that they have jewelry forever now. I feel like it would be a concern though, like circulation or something.
guess. I don't know. I always take off like my jewelry as soon as I get home. So
Yeah, I'd take it off too. That's the thing though, is like I don't go anywhere that I would use jewelry most of the time. Sometimes I wear a watch, I guess.
well, I mean, even if it's just not like to go anywhere, I guess. Well, I guess you guys are dudes, so you probably don't feel like the need to like want to look nice or whatever.
You are correct.
Yeah. But I have that. Like I have pretty dresses that I only wear around the house. I'm not gonna wear them outside.
Yeah, I don't
just
have any
wanna wear
pretty
something
dresses.
that lets me move well.
A dress would help you move well.
True.
Unrestricted
too.
movement.
Wait, Saku, you have a throne, right?
Yeah.
So hypothetically, if you had to pick a dress, what color would it be?
No.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
what about a kimono? It's like a dress, but
Easy. Wait, Panna, what about you? Would you wear a dress around the house?
I mean, would I ever? Like, not of my own volition, but would I be against it? No, I guess it's fine. Whatever. I don't care.
Bathrobe.
Do either of you use a bathrobe?
No.
I have one.
I actually have two. I have a winter one and a summer one.
Damn. She really do be balling.
Bro, it gets so fucking humid in the summer. I don't want to die.
Yeah, huh?
What do you mean?
Her ball
not like
game's
it's
tremendous.
Bro, I swear. It's like it's made out of silk or anything. Crazy.
I think already a bathrobe is like a luxury item. Like the fact that you
Really?
have two
Why?
of them. You don't need
Really?
a bathrobe, so it's like by definition a luxury item.
But I don't know.
That much of a luxury though. Like it's not
Yeah.
like you spent like $500 on it.
For me, it's like I want to put my clothes on right away, like when I get out of the shower, because I'm still like kind of moist. So like the bathrobe is like better, because I can just chill and walk around. You know?
Yeah, I just deal with being wet, I think.
Bruh.
I mean, like I dry off with the towel and then I'm just a little wet after that. $96
How many
magic?
skills? Oh, how many
Yeah.
skills do you have left to max?
Like 14? A good amount. Some of them will go pretty fast though. This is probably the slowest one I have left. So all the rest of them might be faster than this. It depends. Runecrafting is going to be pretty slow too.
So I guess you're gonna play Raft tomorrow.
Today's Friday, so yes.
Have you ever played it before?
Raft, yeah, I almost beat it with Savage and a friend of ours, but they got sick of it. Like, I don't know, it's probably the last step, I would guess. It's hard to say. I never saw the end of the game. I know Delta's beaten it before. But yeah, I played it. I don't know. It's hopefully gonna be better this time than last time. I was a little underwhelmed by it.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those games that like people swear by because they will play it on stream like for 2 or 3 hours one time and be like, wow, this game is great. And then just like never see the rest of the game. You know what I mean?
I see.
But we'll probably get through it pretty fast. It might be as short as like 4 or 5 weeks. Depends. We'll see. All right, we go here. What are we on? 354. Dark beasts. Okay. Dark beasts are melee, so we can do melee for them and then do the cow fights right after, I guess. Well, I don't know. We'll do the dark beasts for now. It's a fine task. Bang. And then we get there through Prif, or I guess Prif is fine. Oh, there's a Slayer ring here. Maybe this is better. Oh my god, just one, please. Dark Beast Slayer? You know, for being called the Dark Beast Slayer, it seems like it's pretty far from the fucking Dark Beasts. Oh, there they are. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, why did that guy die instantly? Holy shit.
You're going in this cave instead.
I'm sorry?
How come you're going in this cave for Dark Beast?
It's closer.
Than in Briftonus.
Yeah, for sure. Teleporting here? I literally teleported right there. It was like 20 tiles. Right?
Oh, to West Arty.
Like, it better be closer, unless I'm using the wrong Prifdinus teleport. I think it's 20 tiles just to get to the dungeon from the teleport from Prifdinus. I do have the home teleport in Prifdinus now, though. Maybe that's better. I don't see it. I literally don't know where it is. Where's the house portal? Oh, there it is. It would be closer, yeah. Not by a lot, though. Not close enough to be worth it, though. I don't think. Better than this. This just requires me to use a Slayer ring. Why isn't the Slayer ring in the jewelry box? What's up with that? Oh, yeah, no. It's way closer. So, is Ultron in the game yet, or is that like tomorrow?
What?
Marvel Rivals? Ultron?
Oh, Ultron is in the game for
Okay.
since today.
And he's a healer.
Yeah, yeah. Did you guys try him?
Nah.
Nah, he gets like insta locked.
Yeah.
But I don't know. He seems alright. Does a
He's
lot of
another
damage.
flyer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then they nerfed Jeff, or they changed him. It sucks.
What did they do?
So you used to be able like to spam like, you know, pretty damage shots right at the
Mhm.
enemy, but they limited it to 3 of those. And now if you hold heal on an enemy, it'll damage them like a little bit, like over
Interesting.
time. Yeah, it kind of sucks. So yeah, I mean, I guess it's like healthier for the game or whatever that you don't get 1v1 by a fucking healer. But I mean, that was like the best part about him.
I mean, Jeff definitely doesn't die. His bubbles
Yeah.
are fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. And then your fist bubbles and he can't stay underground for forever.
Good.
What do you mean?
Fuck that guy. That guy's an asshole.
Bro, I just got a fucking hoodie for that bitch and then like you got nerfed,
True.
man. Come
True.
on. I hate it here.
Hey, boy. I have silent follows, which is why I didn't say anything before. Just don't want to make a big deal out of it if you don't want to be, you know what I mean? You can announce yourself. You're new to OSRS? I don't know what to say about that.
Get
Welcome.
out now.
It's it can be a lot. It can be a lot. Are you like looking for anything in particular? There's a lot of game here. Not as much as there is in RS3, but there's a lot. Oh my god, please kill this dark beast. Thank you. Greater demons. Oh, so I still have this task. Shit. I don't know what to do with this. Should I do this? Well, not right now. We'll do Cal fights for now. Greater demon task, huh? I think that the raid isn't actually that bad on Tormented Demons. But I don't know if it's worth doing. I don't think I'm able to do it that well either. All right, so Cal fights. We'll try ranged. We'll try ranged just to see what it's like. And then cannon. Oh, whoops. Bone Crusher, which is this. And then just the, what is it called? Rada's Blessing. That's what it's called.
Hey, Panda.
Mm-hmm.
When are you getting a twerk emote?
Never. Why, do you need it for something?
Not need it. But like, wouldn't it be nice to have?
No. Not something I think would be very useful for me.
What? What do you mean? You're just, you're chilling at Twitch chat, and then you just, send your twerk emote.
I don't actually use emotes very much, to be honest.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Or do I just use them a lot? I guess.
I think most people use them. I'm just not really. It's just not really something I do. I didn't bring arrows, guys. I didn't bring arrows. You need arrows to shoot a bow. This bow's kind of special. It's not that special. All right. It actually seems like it's kind of hard to get value out of my... Oh, well, now that I'm here, they'll walk towards me. Okay, it'll be easier. There's just so... They die so fast. Oh no. Suffering from success.
I'm just glad Suffer was in there.
Seems like it's pretty hard to use this thing efficiently. Like, it requires a lot of movement, weirdly. Alright, so yeah, we probably will use melee from now on. It's good to know, though. I mean, I can't say it doesn't work. It definitely works. Just seems kind of wasteful. It is shockingly difficult to use this thing efficiently. I really thought that they would just like surround me, but I guess it's easier for them to surround me when they're not dying instantly. I don't know, sometimes it works. Most of the time it doesn't.
Honestly, Slayer seems pretty chill.
Everything in this game is chill.
Really? That... Whatever you were doing for, I think it was agility, that one didn't seem chill.
Yeah, that was like Temple Run, kind of.
Yeah.
But like normal agility in this game, you just go to a rooftop and just run a lap as many times as you want. And literally just infinite time to just like go from A to B. So like, not everything in this game literally is chill, but most things have a chill option. So like, you can kind of just like veg out in RuneScape. This game is meant for your second monitor.
I see.
Which honestly, it's kind of why I have so many problems with it in some ways. Like, you can play it on your first monitor for like some reasons, but the best experience that you get from this game is just like casually progressing in your second monitor. Really, it's like the perfect mobile game. Just created fucking 20 years too early. I mean, there's a mobile app for it, so it's not like too early. You can still play it on mobile.
Mm. Do you ever play on mobile, like while you're on the toilet or something?
This game, no. I've never played a mobile game on the toilet, though, specifically, no. Most I would ever do is like a YouTube video. I'm not trying to hang out there. I'm just trying to get done. Back to the real games.
There.
I'm mostly out on mobile games anyway. Like, I just don't have time to play the mobile game that I used to. I could, but like, I'm gonna fucking die trying. Like, I literally just don't have time to do it, to dedicate to it.
Yeah, don't die. That'd be pretty bad.
I'm moving so much for no reason. Well, not for no reason. I'm moving on purpose, and I think it does help, but it's like so much effort to like kill these fucking bugs. It's not worth it at all. I should just use the fucking partisan, but now I know. Next time I won't use this thing. It's so much effort for no reason.
Mm.
Savage would lose his fucking mind if he saw how much I'm doing for cow fights. This is supposed to be the most AFK task. I mean, most of what is happening here, most of the kills that I'm getting aren't even from me attacking. It's just a cannon shooting. I could literally do nothing, and the cannon would kill them almost as fast.
Mm. Why not rest your wrist then? Your arm, whatever.
I'm fine. I don't need to rest. I wasn't doing anything. But I mean, I could, yeah, but I'm fine. Dust Devils. Okay. That's a great task. I should probably teleport instead of walking all the way over here to a bank. Oh my god. The fact that it makes that much of a difference.
Think about the steps you're getting in.
The Runescape steps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's doing very much for me, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Damn.
Okay, that looks good. We need one more of these and the Lumbridge ring. Wait, was I not using prayer that whole time? Shit. Whoops, that's fine. That also was wrong, but it's okay. And then we go... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll do too, I guess. Where are the Dust Devils? Oh, there they are. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice.
Hey. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. You guys have fun.
Alright, later, Beatrice.
Later, you sleep well.
Hmm.
Oh, I got rid of my bone crusher. Shit.
Ooh.
Because it was part of my gear last time. It's my ranged necklace. It's not right. Not a huge deal, obviously, but it's technically wrong. It's okay. We'll just stick to it for now. Yo, that guy went so
Minus
far
rare
away.
gold.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna kill that guy. He's so far away. I'm just gonna let him be there. I don't know how to get him past Lilia. Oh my god. He baited me. Fucking bastard.
You're using Arums now?
Yeah, I could use the prayer gear. I didn't think it would matter that much. I don't know. I usually use the prayer gear. I was thinking about it as I was taking it. It's like I usually don't use Arums here.
I still use the prayer gear.
It probably doesn't matter very much. It's like 1 max hit versus like 20 prayer or something like that. Maybe not quite 20,
If
probably
even
12.
the max hit.
Should be. It's like plus 5%, right?
2 pieces of Arums. That's 2%.
No, it is. Guess you mostly just wear it for the accuracy then. Alright, fair enough. No, don't teleport with that, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have a lot of trouble keeping the Slayer rate up after we finish maxing combat. Or keeping our overall experience rate up. Because we'll get experience, but it won't matter. Anything past 99 hit points doesn't count for anything. What? Mithril bars? I got 11k in mithril bars? Okay. Why? Oh, hey, Dark Totem pieces. That's actually awesome. I don't know if we're going to be doing any Skatizo. I mean, we could. We've got a task for him. Oh, no. I gotta fuck with it, but I don't think it's worth our time. Yeah, I thought that guy wasn't tracking. Jacked, I guess. It's not really the same when there's a multi-combat area. When you don't pull them? I'm sure there's a way to refer to that in this game. Oh my gosh, the worst part about not having the bone crushers is that I keep running out of prayer. I brought so many prayer potions that I wouldn't even need if I just simply brought the right gear. But I don't want to reset, it's so far away. I don't know why I'm so hesitant to use this Explorer ring. It's not like I'm gonna alch anything else today. Probably. Have you ever read any comic books, Saku? Like physically in your hands? I don't think I've ever held an actual comic book before. Which is crazy to me because it seems like it would definitely be like in my sphere. Like I fuck with nerd shit, just not comic books for some reason. And not even because I dislike them. Like I said, I've never even held one, I don't think. I do think that they're a little expensive to like get into. But I also haven't like ever looked into it in literally any capacity. Just seems like spending money on it would suck. And I read manga, which is like almost the same thing. It's like very, very similar. I don't know. I probably would enjoy comics a good amount if I just like tried it. All right, you think that this is the imbued heart? Is this the one? Would I even sell it? What would I do with the money? Count my chickens before, yeah. Oh, an air battle staff and a battle or dark or totem piece. Oh wait, did I miss that other totem piece? I did. Fuck. I didn't even pick it up. I'm a goddamn fool. No, I popped off for it. I didn't even pick it up. Shift left click to alchemy. God damn it. It's actually like kind of sad. I don't really want these earth runes, but whatever. Oh, don't high alch the fucking prayer potion. Just want to drink that. Oh my god. So much easier to use the ring now. Good lord. They buffed it in a way that is like truly consequential. This task is great. Oh, thank you for the bits, Oz. Appreciate you for stopping by and lurking. guess I'll keep it. Whatever. I've already got the earth rains in my inventory. It's more effort to put it on the ground. Good lord, man. 250k from this one task. This is
a good task.
yeah, it's very profitable. Holy shit. And I didn't even get anything like amazing. You aim at the guy in the middle so you hit everyone. You aim at these people, you don't hit the bad guy. There's your unsolicited RuneScape tip. Damn, I brought a lot of prayer. We probably could have brought 2 prayer potions in the right gear and just been good with this task. The rest just open space to hold stuff. Are you able to catch literally every Pokemon in the current generation of Pokemon?
What do you mean?
Like, is the current generation of Pokemon, like, if you complete the Pokédex here, I mean, I guess you're completing the Pokédex, so you can literally get everything, right? Like, all the Pokemon are in this?
This assumes that every Pokemon is in the game.
Oh, wait, yeah, maybe there aren't. Yeah, I don't think everything is in the game. I think most of them are, though. I think it's... Let's see. How many Pokemon are in Gen... What is it, 10?
I believe it's 9.
Oh, wow. There are not that many. There are...
I remember it was something that people didn't like, that there wasn't all of the Pokemons from the previous games.
Yeah, that since Sword and Shield, I think. I think X and Y had everybody, but Sword and Shield, I'm pretty sure, did not.
Like, at some point, there's a lot that you have to put in.
Yeah. Pokemon aren't that complicated, to be honest. It's like so complicated that they couldn't put them all in. They definitely could, but it's a matter of... I don't know. It's one of those things. I feel like they probably should be able to, but...
Like, how many Pokemons are there across all generations?
A lot. Like 1,000 some.
Well, they got 800 in the game, so I guess... Well, in Scarlet and Violet, I think. Like, they could have put more effort to get them all in.
Yeah, I fully think that they should be more than capable, including every Pokemon in every game. But what I would... The way that I see it right now is that we have the worst combination. We don't have every Pokemon in the games, and we also don't have, like, a lot of, like, unique feeling things. Like, we don't have, like, custom animations for every Pokemon. So not only do you not have every Pokemon, they also don't have unique animations that like make them like pop. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it should be one way or the other. Either you have every Pokemon and you have like somewhat okay animations, or, you know, the animations are on point and you only have, you know, 500, 600 or whatever. I think one or the other is fine, but having it both is like, I don't know, feels not like lazy, because it's not laziness. I think it's like a budget and a time thing. Well, it's probably a time thing more than it is a budget thing, but probably both, to be honest. Even though it is the #1 media franchise or whatever, I imagine that they do only allow for so much money to be spent on the Pokemon games, right? Even though they're gonna make back whatever they spend on it no matter what, I don't think that they could possibly spend more than they will make from any given generation of Pokemon. Oh, I should definitely use Prayer Potion. I don't know why that Renard weed is so goddamn buried. Yeah, so I forgot the gear that I was supposed to bring, but as far as doing the task, though, Dust Devil's no problem. Still feels very comfortable, very familiar. Gotta keep an eye out for these totem pieces, though. They're very good. Let one of them despawn like a fool. I don't know about the ancient shard. I think that can stay on the ground. I don't think I need that. When they add new content that makes it so that the ancient shards are relevant again, I'll just kick myself and fucking cannon giants or whatever.
I still take him, but it's for the sake of collecting.
So you can teleport across the catacombs.
I don't even do that.
Yeah, of course not.
If it was a teleportation unlock, maybe I would use them.
Hmm.
But no, it's just you spend one, you go to one place.
I kind of feel the same. Like, I would even spend a lot to unlock permanent teleports, to be honest. Like 30 or 50 maybe. It's just one of those things where it's like, I'll spend 1,000,000 gold to go a place that I'm going to go one time instead of having to spend 20 gold every time I enter. You know what I'm saying? Like drift nets, that activity would be like probably 20 or 30 times better than it is if you didn't have to interact with the like stuff in the net. Like if that stuff automatically went to your bank, it would be worth like 50 mil, to be honest. Like I would gladly spend 50 million gold to make it immediately go to my bank instead of me having to like, you know, parse through that system or whatever. And you would actually make the money back, and you would level up hunter and fishing very, very fast. Like the whole reason that it's not money at all is because it takes so long to bank. And it also costs Numalite as well. But it's like literally profitable from like 90 onwards. Literally make money. Actually, I think it's like 80 onwards, but you make more from 90 onwards. Yeah, I'm not loving the amount of experience that we actually got on the target skills today. So we're at like 115,000. We'll probably get another 50,000-ish. So like 160,000 for Slayer and 260,000 for mining. It's a little less than I really want it to be. These are the slower skills though. It's kind of what it is. But damn, I was really hoping I was gonna get more in a day. Why are these Renarweeds so hard to get? I never want to surface. Yeah, I can let that guy go. It's fine. Oh, he came back. Whoa. What's happening? My ping dying? What's going on? Dang, that one that I killed at the end respawned in time? Holy shit. Oh no, there he is. All right. And that was 357. Oh god, 2 Crater Demon tasks. No! Saku, what do I do? Now I actually have to choose. Do I do Greater Demons? Do I do Tormented Demons?
That is your choice.
I used to like doing them a lot. Maybe as a treat. Damn, that's a lot of different herbs. Holy shit. Okay, let's look. I know that the best way to do them is... That's a lot of fucking... But like, they should be good though. 50k? 50k is like so borderline. You either do them or you block them according to the wiki. Because they are... 9. Yeah, they're pretty common. Let's look at this by weight. We have Hellhounds blocked. Black Dragons are fast enough. We blacked Black Demons. And they say to skip Black Demons. Hold on. Let's look at my stuff. We have Black Demons, Drakes. Spiritual creatures. Where even are spiritual creatures? Yeah, that's... I think we're gonna unblock spiritual creatures. We're gonna block Greater Demons. And we'll get a new task. Rack sites. We'll re-roll the other one too. Cow fights, okay. We'll do the cow fights first. We're gonna do that with melee. Don't forget your, what is it called? Bone crusher. Don't forget the bone crusher. The bone crusher is ready. No need for a spec weapon. Partisan, Fender, and one of these. It's good. Cannon. Maybe a little bit of prayer, too. Take one of these, too. Shouldn't need to bring, like, any food or anything. Fine. Wait, why do I even have the prayer, then? Am I praying offensive? I'm not praying defensive. These guys won't ever hit me. I don't know. I think praying offensive is a little crazy. Kind of crazy. They just die. Definitely seems like I'm killing them slower than I was with the Venator bow. But I wasn't getting a lot of value out of the Venator bow. So weirdly enough, it's actually like I should be using a blowpipe or something. That's crazy. Killing them with a blowpipe by clicking everybody, that probably would be a little faster. Oh my gosh, hitting that guy for 2, so sad. Wait, why didn't it hit that one? Yeah, it's definitely mostly the cannon doing the work anyway. God, one-shotting them is so sick, though. But again, one-shotting cows is not something to be, like, proud of. Like, that's not exactly a flex. Missing cows is definitely shame, though. Oh my gosh, this guy's the tankiest scout fight ever. I hit him 3 times. Oh no. Cannon even shot at that guy. Wasting cannonballs. That's kind of a stretch. Wasting a cannonball. I think it's fine. I think we got him to spare. Yeah, sure. We can pray piety. Why not? You're obviously not praying defensively for any reason, so might as well pray offensive while we've got it. Just waste all of our prayer on this. We'll reset for the next task anyway. Plus, we did miss a few times, I guess. Wait, there are 2 guys under my cannon? Get out of here. These Cal fights, no. Stand under the cannon and they're safe. Yeah, I don't know. Cal fights are a great task, actually. As much as I was complaining about them before, I mean, they don't drop anything. But as far as, like, giving you experience, they're fine. Chill. It's a little crazy to sweat them as much as I have been, but, you know, I don't know. I'm just like this. I like to click stuff. I like to do stuff. Yeah, I definitely should have been praying that whole time. Okay, another just hard task. All right, this will be the last one before we do a Konar task as well. I wonder if the Tis hard task would be better with ranged as well. I doubt it. Like, bursting them is really good. Wait, what happened to my boots? Oh, there they are. Okay, and then darts. Do I need anything? No. Teleport. I should definitely reset my stats first. Seems like I actually don't need to teleport to the desert here ever again. I'm actually kind of shocked how frequently I get this task. I guess I got the Jad task pretty regularly too. It just feels like I've been doing this task, the same task, like 1 in 3 or something. I've done like 4 of these now, right? Maybe just 3. I mean, honestly, I'm not upset. The tasks that I've been doing that I feel like I've done a bunch of times are good tasks as well. So like, we can just keep it up at this point. Oh, switch weapon, sir. No, switch your weapon. What are you doing? Stop throwing darts. Oh, interesting. Oops. Definitely a weird task. Mostly it just takes a while to get acclimated to it, I think. And it helps to pick your targets as well. I don't know about this guy. Maybe I'll try and get that guy too. Yeah, it seems like I've tried to pull too many different guys. Or guys from too far away. It is usually the same suspects, though. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe there's like a line that I can do, like here or something. Don't cross this line and it'll be fine. Yeah, that guy. I don't think this guy's one of them. He's close, but I don't think he's one of them. I lost that guy. Maybe we can include this guy? He seemed like he aggroed because the other guy hit, which means that they're like near each other, right? Oh, these guys don't have bones. Huh. Or ashes. I guess I would expect them to have dust. Are they rock people? Is that racist? Oh, this is actually another thing. Should I be using my prayer gear for this? Or do I need the accuracy, I wonder? Looks like I'm hitting all the time, so I guess it would be pretty silly to be worried about the accuracy. So yeah, I probably should use my prayer gear for this as well. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that guy. Oh, there's two of them? Where the hell is this guy? Oh, is that the guy that I added? That probably is. He's just wandered nearby. I see. So yeah, no. He's not part of the ones. That guy's way too far away. I mean, if he happens to be in the neighborhood, sure, but like, definitely is not one of the regulars. So part of the problem is how long it takes them to respawn, interestingly enough. Just kind of like wait for them to respawn though, and then kill them again. I don't think we want to try and do two different groups. I could maybe do like a small group in between, but you only really want to do that if it's going to take you like at most like 20 seconds to kill them, and I don't think that's feasible. Because this group is going to take about as long as any other group would, right? And we're here for like a good 40 seconds or something like that, longer maybe even. So yeah, no reason to pull a second group. We don't have time. It might be a little bit better, but it would only really work if I had two groups that were like kind of the same. Because the other group is like worse. I have to go like way over there for it or something. I got the major pissed. Must have wandered over. I lost that one. There's like two guys that are like just barely within range. But if I walk too far one way, I lose one. And if I walk too far the other way, I lose the other. I kind of wonder if I could see the leash range for all of them. Would it be obvious which group I should be going for? Because the leash range, I think it's pretty consistent. Doesn't matter how far they wander, but maybe it does. Hitting some dudes that are just nearby, just in case they happen to stay. Yeah, that was a little hard. Am I trying to use it on the sandwich lady? Yeah. Do you think that these guys have an actual language? Or do they just say funny words?
I think they have an actual language.
I know Konar does. Is Konar the same language, do you think? She's in Kramja, though. Or not in Kramja. She's on...
I know that the names for each of the Tazar have a meaning.
Hmm.
I just don't remember.
Medj means mage because he's magic. You're welcome. But yeah, I know Konar and them on Mount Karlum or whatever, those guys do. But those are different. This is Karamja. That's Korund. Well, maybe it's not different, but they're in different places at least.
Its name can be roughly translated for Tstokjad. Its name can be roughly translated to Obsidian Fire Elemental.
Oh. Huh. So most of their names are just Obsidian something?
Probably.
we stand here instead of on the other side because only this guy can melee us, which means that we only attack this guy in retaliation. So we hit them all consistently. When we were standing over here before, sometimes we would target this guy, which means that that guy wouldn't get hit. See? I didn't need to switch sides in that case because these guys both would have gotten splashed anyway, but I don't know. Just felt weird when I was surrounded. You know what I haven't fought? Necurials. No necks for some reason. All right, so the next task is a Konar task. And she's gonna give us a Hydra. I literally don't think she can give us a Hydra yet. 95 Slayer for Hydra, right? Yeah, 93 for Choke Devils, 95 for Hydra. I think if we get a Hydra task, we're gonna keep it. Just so I can do Hydra at some point. But I don't think I'm gonna like do it right then. Just so I can experience Hydra, you know? I kind of want to experience a lot of the bosses. Haven't really... I mean, I've done that for all of them so far. Except for Yama, I guess. But all the ones that I have access to, I mean, obviously. Yo, they're pissed. Throwing shit at me and everything. Oh my god. They seem to use blood bursting for this. That seems a weird, like wildly unnecessary to me. You really do not need a blood burst. Like every now and then it's cool, right? Get a little bit of health back, but like doing it as your main attack seems like DPS loss, if anything. Maybe it helps like pull them in. Like if I was just using blood the whole time, it could just walk towards me all the time. Maybe that would be a good reason to use it. Man, these dudes will spawn and then just immediately bolt. Oh, they're all different. That makes sense. I'm mostly just killing the one, huh? Just Kets. Like 4-1. Just say spotting against this ranger. Keeps chipping me for 14 and shit. I should definitely heal that ranger. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. All right, so like 3 more, I think, pulls, or 2 more, I guess. I think you get about 9. I guess I could just count these squares. Looks about 9. Damn, you really do just be getting this shit, huh? I got 2 shields today, Saku. And like 2 tasks.
shields.
Yeah. It's like 1,000,000 gold just from this task. Not like this one task, but this task 2 times.
The old best in slot shield. Before defenders were added.
Damn, this shield was best in slot, huh?
Yeah, was the only shield with the strength bonus.
I see. That was weird. That guy judging my Slayer task? Says Temporos gear. He did have a Slayer cape though, so clearly he knows what he's doing. And by that I mean he at least killed cows until he got 99 Slayer. He's dedicated to the cause, if nothing else. Alright. Should be our last burst. Have enough prayer and everything. And then we do a Konar task. Don't fuck it up. And we did an extra Konar task earlier. But that one didn't count. This is the one. All right. That's not right. Wait, why does this even go to Corin Woodland? I just never set it to Mark Harlem when I got this teleport option, I guess, probably. Aberrant Spectres, no! Alright. Konar, hear me out. Not that one. Dark Beasts? Okay, we can do that. Aberrant Spectres is not the one, dude. All right, so we need this. Damn, I get a lot of Tokal. That was like 2,600 Tokal too. Vendor. No, I didn't bring my blessing. There we go. Yep. That's probably enough prayer. Bring a combat potion. Be fine. Oh, I should get a Slayer ring. It said the Mourner Tunnels. I think that's where the Dark Beasts are. I think this is the Mourner Tunnels. I'll know when I kill this Dark Beast. Yes. Do you do Aberrant Spectre tasks, Saku? Not anymore?
No.
Never.
Garbo task.
Yeah, it's not very good. It's worse than Caress, I think. I think it's otherwise similar, but worse. I think that they're supposed to be weak to magic. Aberrant Spectres? But I've never used magic on them. Ooh, a Snapdragon Seed. Now we're talking. Finally, a profitable Slayer task. What do we get today? Wait, we netted 7 million gold? Oh, because we sold the RNA boots today. Wait, did we get the RNA boots today too? Maybe we got them today.
Yeah, you got our Renia boots today.
Yeah, that was first thing. Damn. All right. Remember when I was complaining about Slayer not really making you any money? Turns out if you're lucky, it's fine. Just simply hit 2 shields from Tazar and your RNA boots, and you get 5 million gold. A little more even. But still, the second most money I made today was from the battle staves, which is not money made, right? That's grossed technically because I bought the battle staves and then sold them. Damn, what is my max hit? I think my max hit's like 40 something without a spec, and it's like more than 56 with a spec. Holy shit. So does that should count as a dark beast for the purposes of your Slayer task. He is literally a dark beast, isn't he? Wow, my max hit's only 40 without piety. Good lord. I received 100 points. Wow, completed 360 tasks. All right. So I have an Araxite task, but what else? Okay, 2 Araxite tasks. Sure. I think we're out of anti-venom, so we'll get some more. Yeah. Oh, well. We can figure this out, I think. Okay, so we need a teleport. We need ranged. Bone Crusher works. Definitely don't need this. Okay. Then... Actually, we'll go with like 5 of these. Oh, cannon. And then just a couple of these. We want to empty our rid pouch. Oh, and maybe change our spell book. Okay. And now we want... There's one other thing I wanted. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I need a bank. In order to get there, I need to, Hallowed Sepulchre teleport. That's what it is. It's like, just one other thing that I wanted, and I feel like I'm not gonna forget it. And the answer was I certainly didn't. Because, it'd be very hard to forget that I need to get there somehow. Ooh. Okay. Oh, hey. There's a guy here. And he's just ignoring the snake grass seeds on the ground. Well, don't mind if I do, first of all. Oh my god. I didn't expect to get fucking rocked by the Araxoids. Alright. Let me go. Let me live. Oh my god. This place is terrible to world hop on. Or in. At. One of those things is definitely correct. Oh my god. It's the guy. I don't even have the venom sacks yet. Dude, fucking chill. Please. Please. Hold on.
Well, if there's one of them, there's necessarily a sack on the floor.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. It just didn't appear because I turned off the value. The value thing was lower now. All right, we're good. I think he only gets 2 before he dies. Free rigor just in case though. Kill this guy, please. Oh my god, stop hitting zeros! Thank you. Oh my god, death runes and blood runes. It's actually kind of good, but it's obviously not as good as it could have been. Oh, right. Anti-venom. Shit's important. These guys will fuck you up if you do not venom up. Anti-venom up. Alright. And now we kind of chill. Obviously we're not picking up nearly as many runes as before, because we're only picking up the 5k and greater things. That's okay. They'll stack up, and we'll pick up the things that are good. The cream will rise and whatnot. It'll be fine. What kind of ice cream do you like, Saku?
Vanilla soft serve.
Really? Soft serve is an interesting choice. I like vanilla soft serve though. Particularly. I think any soft serve is pretty good though.
Yeah, I tend to prefer soft serve.
Mm. How do you feel about ice cream versus like milkshake? Would you prefer milkshake or ice cream?
I think I'd still go with the ice cream.
I see. How about sherbet? Have you ever had sherbet?
I don't think so.
Is that what it's called? It's like ice cream, but it's like technically different.
Sorbet?
Sorbet, sure. Sherbet it might be a brand of sorbet. Because it's like the fruity stuff, right? Like you can't make ice cream out of a fruity thing for some reason. I don't know. Or maybe it's not even like real fruit. I have no fucking idea. Ice cream comes in like vanillas and chocolates and strawberries and stuff, but like the sorbet will be like orange and like green and shit. Like it's a gnarly like Nickelodeon, you know what I mean? I like doing the Araxite task. Oh god. In pairs. Focus up, gamers. This guy will fuck you up. I mean, literally all you have to do is eat the thing before it hits you. It's not that big a deal, but nonetheless, focus up. All right, got him. He dropped literally nothing. Okay, so one was not enough. So maybe like 2 anti-venom, extended anti-venoms for a task. Well, we only got through like fucking 60. No, it doesn't say how many there were. Fuck. I think it was like 230 or something. Oh god, there's another one. Saku! Saku, help! They keep spawning. Send help!
Wow, you look. Why is it a problem?
Because I don't want to fucking die. I've already died to one of these.
You don't want a heart?
I'm not gonna get a heart. I'm just gonna get death. He's just gonna.
Well, so you're not gonna get a heart. You're gonna lose a heart.
You're goddamn right. He's gonna grant me the sweet release, brother. All right, got him. I'm sure he dropped something. I don't know what it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, my cannon. There we go. Okay, so I got through, it looks like all said about half in this one potion. So next time I do this task, I should bring 2 potions. And presumably I'll be able to get through the whole task with 1 inventory. I have no idea how big the AoE is. Hey Laurie, thanks for the hydrate. I guess it's technically not an AoE, it's like what? It's not, it is an area of effect, but you don't just like do damage in a range. Well, you do damage in a range, but you don't do damage to all enemies within a range. It's a bounce. I'm sure there's a word for something like that. I don't know what it would be though. Ari says, dang, that spooked me. The sound of the redeem that you caused? That's crazy. And it's also not that loud. I can turn it down, I guess, but I've gotten a few complaints about that before.
Laurie is like the cat that steps on aluminum foil or the piano.
Mm.
Gets startled by noise they cause themselves.
Mm-hmm. Laurie says, I'm not cat-coded. Yeah, you're very dog-coded. Laurie says, I'm not in all caps. What do you mean by that? You're like a fucking golden retriever, Laurie. What do you mean? Like, yeah, absolutely you are dog-coded. You're like the most dog-coded person I know. You have, here, look at this energy, like all the time. Like, hey, I brought this for you. Laurie says, I'm like a cool animal. What's wrong with golden retrievers? People love golden retrievers. Laurie says, I mean, golden retrievers are cool, so you are a golden retriever then. So we've settled it. You just needed to be upset about it at first. All right. I mean, I'm glad that you came to a resolution on this mostly by yourself, but, you know, whatever. Laurie says you're cat coded. I am. Yes. It's well known. If you imagine that I am a cat, you will understand me better as a person. Alright, we're gonna run out of sauce pretty soon. Okay, we got pretty close though. So yeah, 2 will definitely be enough. We'll have enough to spare as well. Ari says, you know, I wish I came to that resolution in the beginning of our friendship. I mean, if you had asked, I would have told you. Like, I definitely knew I was cat-coded from day one, before day one. Laurie says, if I would have asked, yeah, I would have told you. Hey, Juzzy. Juzzy said hello to you. She called you Sakuraki, though.
Hello.
Please stop fucking with me, game. Game is really trying to catch me lacking right now. All right, and then we'll get 1 food. This is probably fine. And then that's plenty, right? Yeah, just get out of here. Just go back. Wait, why did I get 1? What is happening? Were they all under my cannon? What is going on? Also, why are you wearing rogue stuff if you're gonna do Hollowed Sepulchre? Ari says, why would I ask? I think it's pretty common to ask what kind of person someone is, like a cat person or a dog person or whatever. Yeah, I could see that being a thing that comes up pretty commonly. Laurie says cats do be cool, but they are so complicated. It's not that complicated. Cats are a lesson in consent. Josie says, looks like we're rafting tomorrow. Looks that way. By my estimation. Ow. Josie's downloading it now, so it won't be last minute. Okay. You have like a mic, right? Like a dedicated mic, Juzzy? It's just that your laptop is dying, so that's why we can hear your buzz. That's a shame, dude. Yeah. Juzzy says, Panda seems cat-coded to me without asking now that I think about it. I mean, I think that Laurie knew that I was cat-coded without asking. She just learned it extremely slowly. And that's what she's upset about. Well, maybe upset is a bit of an overstatement, but she would have liked to have learned that faster, which she could have done by asking. Laurie says, yeah, I didn't have to ask now, but in the past, I needed more information from the beginning. See? Yeah, see? I literally nailed it. I said exactly what she said. Laurie says, I hate and appreciate this. That seems in keeping with your spirit of things, yes. Chuzzy says, I'm confused. Why did it take you so long? She doesn't pay very much attention. What's up, what slays all day and every day? I am slaying today. Like, she pays a lot of attention in some ways, but no attention in others, you know? Like she'll listen, but she won't know, you know? Laurie says, I do pay attention, but it takes forever for things to hit. Yeah, I kind of said that too. Laurie says, listen and don't know.
Always
Yes,
one step ahead.
Laurie and I have a bit of an understanding. Laurie says, you're having too much fun. I mean, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. Like, I'm not like, I'm going to say the thing that Laurie's going to say. It's like, no, I'm like weighing in and it's just you and I agree. Yeah, that would be crazy. It would be pretty impressive though if I was like, I'm going to tell you what Laurie's going to say. Her next words are. Yeah, no. Chessie says, what am I going to say, Panda? What the fuck? An Araxide head? Cool. I didn't know you could get that from the Araxites. I thought you had to get that from Araxor. Chuzzy's going to say tacos. Laurie says, it's just really funny that I'm trying to say something, then boom, you already said it. And then Laurie says, Chuzzy would never curse Panda. Oh, because I said fuck. That was when something went wrong in the game. Chuzzy says, nah, I didn't have anything in mind when I asked. So the fact that it took me so long, Chuzzy, is because you weren't going to say anything. Chuzzy says, I forgot to think first. That's very Chuzzy. That fits. That tracks. Baseball, huh? Wait, do I have fire runes? Oh, wait, okay. Hold on. Give me fire runes. There were nature runes here a second ago, but I think they're gone now. Oh, well, this is embarrassing. Oh, wait, they're there. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 second, I can fix this. Okay, drop this. Give me the nature runes. Show utility. There we go. We got there. All right, later, Laurie. Chuzzy already installed Raft last night? Damn, you forgot to remember that you already installed the game? Well, maybe you'll remember that you didn't forget this time. Chuzzy says, I'll probably forget and reinstall tomorrow. But if you've already got it installed, how would you even do that? Also, I should have left my cannon here because I'm going to be here. I'm going to come back in just 1 second. All right. We just need to go to any Slayer duder. Suckers. Okay. And then we get healing. No, I need to go. I need to get more anti-venom. We don't have enough. This is some, but it's not enough. It's one more. I kind of shouldn't stay up and finish this task, but I kind of want to. As a treat. It's a little silly to do. We really don't need to. But I do kind of want to do this one last task. All right, so we'll do this one last task. It won't take that long, I don't think. But it might be a little over time. We need Hallowed Sepulchre teleport. Trezzy says try to reinstall, meaning an attempt to be made but not succeeded because it can't be done because it's already done. At least it's already done. That's an interesting way of viewing, like, what I would qualify as still a failure. All right. Drop that on the ground. Move this here. Okay. Chuzzy says mission failed successfully. It's usually task failed successfully. Right? Oh. Oh my god. That guy hit me for like 15. Good lord. No, interesting. So the max hit on different bounces is different. Like the third bounce can max hit less than the first one. Weird. Is the first hit a bounce? It doesn't matter. If you hit 3 targets, the first target can take more than the third one can. I wonder if it's a pre-roll situation like Dragon Claws and Burning Claws. Wait, why did that bounce? That guy's too far away? Alright, later, Chuzzy. Okay. Oh my god. Yo, they should not stand in the same space like that. That's too many spider. That's too much spider, bro. That is an illegal amount of spider. With 16 goddamn legs. You shouldn't have that many legs. Not in one place. In a way, I'm kind of glad that the superior's kind of chilled out. Obviously, it's good to get like an imbued heart or whatever. I just don't think it's gonna happen. And it does feel like I have to like gamer focus in a little bit. Whereas normally I'm just like making sure my bounces are doing. That's really all I'm doing here. Just making sure that I bounce right. Is this the best place? Does it matter where I set up? Like, should I be over there instead? Does it make a difference? I imagine it's probably, if not the same, very, very similar. I think that the Dust Devil spawns in Corund are like slightly different. Like one of them has 8 and the other has 9 or something like that. Yo, can you do anything with these Araxide heads? Because now I have a pair of them.
Nope, you can't even sack him for prayer XP.
Damn, they aren't even high alchable. They have a high alch value. That doesn't mean that you can actually high alch them though. I've been down that route before. Game says all kinds of things that it doesn't really mean. Yeah, you can't high alch the heads. I got them though. How many charges do I have on this? Are we like burning through charges? No. We have 48,000 charges left. Good lord. Okay, so we've gone through 2,000 charges and like 400 arrows. Okay. So when I run out of arrows, I expect to run out of charges, basically. Something like that. It's about 5 times-ish. So don't pay attention to the charges, it'll be fine. Just worry about your arrows and you'll get there. I feel like the cannon really didn't shoot for like 3 full rotations there. I wonder if this is a bad spot for the cannon. maybe move it over this way some. Sometimes it looks like you attack faster, but I think that's just because the animation is getting like interrupted. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I was too late. I was close though. It was close, it just wasn't close enough. Alright, got him. Man, a lot of superiors. Makes sense though. This is like the most common task to get superiors, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Kind of wish I had food. I did have a little bit of food, but I used it early on. I can pray regen, I guess. That's pretty good. Now, got a pair of snapdragon seeds. It's crazy how many different items these guys drop, though. Like, literally every rune. I think they don't drop literally every rune, but damn close. I think I remember, like, looking, like, doing an audit of what runes they actually drop, and it was not all of them, but very, very close. Obviously, excluding Wrath. But I think there's a few others, like, I don't know if they drop Cosmic or something like that.
Not Wrath and not combo runes. Actually, you can check your log.
Oh, true.
It'll tell you what runes you have.
So they do drop Cosmic. No mind, no body. But they do all the elements, and then every catalytic rune up until blood, including blood. Yeah, and like you said, no combo runes. Combo runes are weird though to begin with. I feel like they almost don't count. There are enemies that drop them though, to be fair. So I guess they should count. Damn, no special drops. Still 500,000 gold from this task. I mean, it's not like you can't make money from Slayer. You absolutely can. You just need to have, you know, 90 something Slayer. Or just do Dust Devils. Or something like that. I wonder what the max Slayer speedrun looks like in this game. How fast do you think somebody could possibly finish the Slayer skill specifically? It's probably pretty fast if you know what you're doing. But like on like an iron and stuff like that, I imagine it would be like very weird because you got to get the gear to do the Slayer as well. It wouldn't have to be an iron though. You could just buy stuff, I guess. Okay, well, we ended up getting a lot of Slayer experience, actually. I thought we were going to end a little short. Not like short, but like we were going to not get as much as we ended up getting. Thought we were going to get like 160, but we're closer to 200 right now. So like, no, it's pretty good. Obviously, we're a little bit over time too, but we're just going to finish up this task. That's it. Just one more task. Just because I'm already geared up for it and everything, you know what I mean? And don't worry, we're not going to get stuck with one more because it's impossible to get another Araxite task. That's what the Slayer Cape does. Lets you get back-to-back tasks. Otherwise, it's not possible. Don't worry. What a worthless fucking cape, dude. Alright, got that full. Oh my god, 5 Araxite Venom Sacs. This guy is spoiling me. Oh, I did get the boots from one of the superiors, so I guess I shouldn't complain. I've gotten something pretty good from the superiors already. I don't think that was today. I think that was before, but maybe it was today though. It was a little hard to tell. I know I got it early on, and it very well could have been a superior. Yeah, let me not say something with confidence like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's been so long. So one potion actually ended up being like pretty well close to enough. Definitely wouldn't hurt to get a little more love. As far as health goes. But I guess that makes sense, because I am also damaging myself every time the Dreadborn shows up. Take 4 damage so I don't take 40, basically. I can't believe they added this task to the game as soon as I had access to it, basically. Like they added this task specifically for me. That's everything in this game, though. The devs of this game, I don't know if they know that I am playing RuneScape, but I swear to God, they are aware. Like the fletching minigame added just in time for my fletching grind as well. Like everything. They buffed Trouble Brewing after years of ignoring it.
Fate.
I'm telling you, man. Shout out to Jagex. I don't agree with everything they do, but I do appreciate them for making my experience better. I'm glad I started playing Praying Regen. I think it actually helped. I don't know how much health it's actually given me, but probably like 20, to be honest. Is that what I had a regen bracelet for? Solaceps? Probably, right? Makes a lot of sense. Oh, and there's a chance that I go back to... Well, no, I wouldn't go back because we're going to get way more than enough wood cutting from the winter tog grind. So yeah, there's no chance I go back to Solaceps. It was a good idea to sell that. All right. Kill these last 30 dudes. I think this Superior's killed me more than like any other like overworld mob in the game. Definitely killed me more than Winter Todd.
Vorkath?
Vorkath definitely killed me way more than these guys. Vorkath's probably got like fucking 100 KC or some shit on me. I'm glad Vorkath doesn't get combat experience because he would have leveled his shit up for sure. Farming my ass. Especially early on. I think I didn't die to him very much at the end. Wait, no, it's not anywhere close to 100. I was counting my deaths, right? It was only like 60 something. 64. I don't think it was 69. It was close though. Damn, the Vorkath death counter. It's been so long since I thought about that shit. Oh, my cannon needs to be repaired. No. All right, almost there now. Oh no. The timing was literally as bad as it possibly could be. All right. Gotta get out of here. Oh, I don't have room. All right. We get a new task. Smoke devils. Okay. What's our other task? Suckers? Okay, we'll swap. We can do smoke devils another time. We'll do suckers, not now, but sooner rather than later. No, wait, I needed that. Okay. Gear up for suckers. Doubt I'm actually gonna need that, but that's okay. Slowly dying. That'll do. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Chill. Fucking Venom almost beat my ass, dog. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Shit. I felt a little rushed. I'm not gonna lie. I felt a little bit rushed. Alright. It's okay. Where's this return orb? Oh, there it is. See that, Saku? That's what you want. If you want a Vorkath, come here, you hit the return orb. Alright. We'll let it rock here. And we'll raid on out. Who's live? We're staying up a little later than normal. Well, that's okay. That's alright. We raided Lokrin before, so we gotta choose someone else. No one's playing RuneScape. Man, what happened? Everybody hates RuneScape now? So the friends are doing some things. Oh, you know what? Let's raid someone that I don't think we've raided them before, but it's a vibe. It'll be similar to what we're going through here. They're currently doing some art. So it's similar in that we're mostly just vibing and hanging out. They're doing art right now. Ashy Boo, friend of a friend mostly, but you know, they're active in the chat. They're doing some art. They have a very, very good model. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, with some Monster Hunter Wilds. Saku's going to go live again come Sunday. He's going to be playing Pokemon. Look forward to that. We got a lot of stuff actually happening this weekend. So look forward to just everything. There's just a bunch of stuff coming from me and a little something from Saku too. All right. That'll be it for your boy though. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Hey.
Okay.